6 megabits per second, or 5 instead of 6.
It happens to
That he just gave? Did you try going live with it? Isn't it one-time use? Like if you connect it and disconnect it, it's done.
We never went live with it, so I don't know. We just tried it and didn't like it.
Did you edit a profile or use a new profile?
I didn't do anything with the profile. I just plugged in the key and it applied.
We could handle 2 max.
I just heard yesterday when we're filtering at the same time. I think it's important to do that priority.
Do you have like a second profile to make sure it isn't like a network issue? Do you have a backup like channel, like your channel that you can go live on?
Which one is the mono?
Oh, you're on. I wasn't over here when you had the settings on the email. Hoisted. Stable. I'm still stable. Looks good.
bag by any chance? These dirty off hats. Pretty cute though. Dude, I don't know if it was the fabric or just like the humid like rain, but when I walked into that Wendy's, also it opened at 10 and I was in at 59. When it opened, bro, I could like slide my like it was like front and back. It was just
We have somebody who would like to register for the tickets.
oh, but I keep putting in slot 3 by the way.
I can't.
Okay, deal with him first. But you gotta register me as well.
Okay.
We got space.
Yeah, I'll take anyone.
Yeah. He would $20 for registration. He'd take it, and I just need a name that.
It's gonna be for him. It's it's Harryash, HARRIASH.
I assume you're from the States?
What's that?
USA?
Yeah.
Cool. If
Oh,
I don't
you're
know
not
what the
staffed?
plan is he
No
going to
way.
qualify now?
He can qualify now. We're here. We're fine as well.
I think now is better.
Do you need time to warm up or no?
Yeah, I think now is better. I'm not sure if all 8 stations on this stage are open. You talk with Scout about that.
Okay.
But if he is on camera, you would need to be behind him in the front. If at any point he's playing a game, you would need to be
up here though, right?
yeah, anywhere up here.
But over there,
Over
that's where they're doing Qual. So.
Yeah.
All of them.
But
Okay.
if he's over there, it's perfect.
That's fine. Okay, so $20 to him.
$20 to him. Yep.
That guy actually is really good for that.
You want to talk about $50 on me on like US pass.
How much staffing are you doing?
I could commentate. Hardest job in the world, right? That's right. I mean, you know I'm the asset. Whatever. I'll get out round 0. So. I don't want to do OBS though. That's kind of
No, you don't need to do OBS. As long as you're like doing things. I think you're fine.
yeah. I don't really think I'll check out.
I'm not paying, but that's because we're on the show. Well, I see we don't have anything set up. What is your? Did you register?
Yes.
Under what name?
Marshall GD. I mean, my real name is Marshall.
Yeah. Okay. I have you down.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we're starting like soon.
Should be soon.
Oh shoot. We're gonna hit up the bathroom.
Likely be on one of the setups over there.
Okay.
There'll be a judge over there. When you want to submit a score, you can raise your hand. Tell them your name or your gamer name.
Sounds good.
Okay,
cool. Should I just wait around until it just goes on?
Sorry?
Should I just wait around until I can
Yeah. Could be a few minutes.
Thanks, Art.
You doing this swap?
Yeah, I am one of those two.
How's it all going? The biggest setback is I dropped my laptop setup.
What?
Whose was this?
No clue. Wait, is that why you're using an external screen? Did the screen break?
100%.
Oh god.
Good morning, Philly. TooManyGames. If you are part of the Tetris qualifying group number 3, let's make your way to your station. We are scheduled to start in 3 minutes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Much appreciated. Best of luck.
9 this year, I guess. 9. Oh, we've been more PC. It's just this is more powerful than it.
Oh, that's funny.
Hi.
for Ctwc, there was like a countdown clock here, and it was changing the color. The background was changing color.
Yeah.
Is that a thing you can do in Vanilla OBS now?
No, we used JavaScript and CSS. With an HTML, local HTML file.
Oh,
We had CSS to format it and JavaScript to animate.
wow, that's
So it was just a local web page. I want to use it for this.
probably shouldn't, just because
Why?
reliability.
Yeah, I need a. I want to
Yeah, this looks
make
really
it.
cool.
I want to make it. It was my vision, like a month in advance, for like Mari and me. And can you make this happen? And they made it happen. But
And the gradient too.
yeah, just all in CSS.
That's crazy.
No, this Qual session, I'm probably gonna edit the
Actually, can I have the Wi-Fi password?
No. We are in metered data.
Oh.
So like,
I thought there was like a con Wi-Fi you had the password to.
I had it
The
from
TooManyGames,
last.
the TooManyGames network, they changed the password.
Yeah, exactly. That's the issue I have too.
So we don't have Wi-Fi access to that?
They didn't give us a new password. And the data is metered here. I mean, we could give you the password. You just gotta pay us more because we gotta buy more data.
I'll just use my data. How about that?
At that point, just use your data.
I barely use my data. So.
Can you smell the caca?
Oh yeah, whose keyboard is
It's
that?
coming.
Mine.
It's coming.
Sweet.
Most things you see are mine, not the audio.
The TV.
That TV is mine. That's the conventions.
Wow, I got the 50-50 right. So, the PBMs, those were all from Pumpy, right?
Yeah, they were.
Why are there only 3?
The fourth one is burning. I personally don't care about the burning, because, but I mean, like, this the tube on this is comparable.
Yeah.
So like,
Also, when did you get so many CRTs?
I've had the tube consumer trying to transmit Toshiba.
Scout
I mean,
said you had like 12?
Yeah. So from Pumpy, I got 8 PVMs and a BVM.
Oh,
But the BVM is like
I didn't realize there was that many.
70, 80 pounds. So yeah, I have 12. And they all fit in my SUV.
I was joking with Scout, I guess I don't need mine anymore.
Really?
I have I want to say 6. But most of them are like 20 inches.
Change my flag and then we're good.
Marks, you wanna represent the U.S.?
We should represent.
Should I put in a special Quebec flag or a Quebec national? Do you support Quebec independence? No. Is that a cultural thing or an economic thing? All three.
Right?
Who's our last player up here?
Me.
All-American.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah. Hydrant? Hydrant's gonna be late.
Not Cole.
Huh?
Is Hydrant coming?
Yeah.
Did he stay? Like, oh, I'm going.
But he's gonna be late.
Oh, he just doesn't get much time. Is it an hour wars? Hour wars format?
Yeah.
Eat those before they get cold. Oh, where'd they go?
I already did.
Good job.
Thank you.
Just the letter J or J? J-A-Y.
J-A-Y. On the...
Chat's trying to confuse me.
I'm going to be watching your game exclusively. See how you're doing in your qual. My best time was when I was qualing next to you in Brooklyn. That was fun. You were beating yourself up over that one. That was a tough one.
Yep.
How much time before you guys actually start?
Sorry?
How much time before you actually start?
A couple minutes.
A couple minutes. You good? Do you need anything?
Thank you.
All right, players, go ahead and set up your stations to be qual mode, please. Judges help out if players are unaware.
This is like a totally random thing, but did they give us a remote for this TV? Because I want to turn off the motion sensing.
No remote.
You don't need the qual mode on.
We do need it on.
Okay, sorry. Are there any buttons on the back that I can't see?
It's just the one power button. You have to hold it
one
in
button and you
to
can't
move it
change
around.
settings.
There's one
power
button.
button and it's for channel, volume, power, source. Nothing else. What?
No menu.
No menu. You can't navigate the menu. I already tried.
Everybody's all set. Stream's ready. Director ready. Players ready. Thumbs up all around. Best of luck. Let's count them down. Philly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Clock moving. Is it in goofy mode? on comms. Yeah. Your dad want to be on here too?
Does he? Ask him.
Hey, Ranger. Be on comms with your kid.
What's up, guys? Hazel's on comms. With her dad!
This is Tetris Ranger. Hello.
Oh my god, this is so fun. We have a whole hour to do comms and watch these awesome people.
Just be nice. Don't get me in trouble.
So we have March topping out with an 88,920, but he's got more to give.
He's not going to submit that score, I don't think.
Kind of rooting for Chris Brady, too.
Yeah, I think he's going to do really good.
Kind of my generation. Appreciate him. I assure you, this is not CT Snore.
This is CT Peak. Yeah.
Well, it's not Club Zero from March. He did get 33 pushdown
He did
points.
get the 33 points. Is he submitting that one?
Yes,
Oh.
submit 33 points for March.
Wow. That's fabulous. Incredible run for Martz.
Indeed. Dark times are here, Kingsman.
Our judge is Judy.
Cox Danny J in the chat. Yay, Hazel. How about
Yeah,
Yay, Ranger?
Tetris. No.
Listen, I had Hazel Qual next to me yesterday, and she was popping off, and I was kind of like screen peeking over to my left, and I couldn't be any more proud. She had a couple of max outs. She's come a long way.
Oh, I forgot to do like a little. Oh, Hydrant is here. W Hydrant. Only,
It's
giving
no
up
longer
4 minutes.
Hydrant question mark. Hydrant
It's
is actually
Hydrant.
here.
It's Hydrant.
And that other guy. Thanks,
He's here
Danny.
now.
I haven't changed
You
indeed.
haven't changed.
My quals have been about the same for the last 2-3 years. I'm just
So-
happy to be here.
Yeah. Welcome in, Hydrant. Sorry for no warm-ups. But that's okay. You're going to pop off anyway. No warm-up method is actually a real thing. Eyeball once told me that.
Yes, father-daughter commentary. We've come a long way.
Yo, why do we have Ninja in the chat, bro? Shouldn't you be somewhere else? Oh, I gotta do a little CTN post.
So I was kind of hoping to do a little commentary for Martz's qual today. Martz and family are here. Glad to see them. Always have a good time with the Martz family.
Lucy's actually judging on CT2 right now, so W Lucy. And she's gonna qual later with Remy, I think.
Cole with a 447 and 120 lines, 470,000, I'm sorry.
This game's
See
actually showing some
what kind
promise.
of a transition Cole has here.
Cole is just one of those players where he can totally get first seed, so all these other top
I don't
level
know.
players are gonna have to watch
Martz
out.
has an interesting board, I'll tell you that. All right, let's kind of a...
Das head shake.
I want to see Martz's head shakes. I want to see him get frustrated. And the expression Martz has during his games, and you've seen him on friendlies, is that he looks like he's given up, if you look at his face, but he just keeps on playing even though he's given up emotionally. Okay. Cole into the transition with a 546, level 20. Chris Brady has an interesting gap in his stack right now. I think he can burn out of it.
This weekend for our 2027 season kickoff, our 18th season of Classic Tetris. Starting this year.
Real quick in the chat, Kingsman wants to know about Hazel and the Long Island Surge. Hazel had a softball tournament last weekend. She had 7 RBIs, 2 home runs, including a grand slam.
I just got back. Why are we talking
Father's
about?
Day weekend.
We're talking about my
Yes,
softball game.
Kingsman wants to know, and I'm more than happy to share that. She's just popping off everywhere. Chris Brady has a neat stack again. All right, warm-up is done with Martz. We got a real close-up on Martz's face now.
Takes a while for Canadians to warm up.
Yeah.
You know, we got the
Oh,
zoomed-in
we
face right
zoomed
here.
in.
W Zempro with the
We got-
camera.
What a white board that Martz has
We
on
should
the
just
bottom.
leave it
Is
like
he-
that.
is he- what kind of a board is that? But yes, the facial expression
Utter focus.
on the zoom in with Martz.
Complete, utter focus. So locked in, can't even begin to describe what's going on in this guy's mind.
Level 26, 827,000 for Cole. We got a max out pace for Cole.
I'm glad Lucy approves of it. Lucy, say hi.
Hi.
Who's on commentary? Tetris Ranger and
Chaotic
with
Hazel.
daughter with Chaotic Hazel.
Yay!
Hazel had 2 max outs yesterday.
I
Yay.
did have 2 max outs yesterday. That's the best I've ever done in a live qualifier, actually. 4 whole points. Wow.
They also had a relay mini tournament yesterday where Hazel and Remy, team Rocket Lobster, won that tournament yesterday. That was a lot of fun.
That was so much fun. It was a silly little event. I love little side events like that. I love them more when I win, especially.
All right, max out 939,000. Cole with 974,000. Approaching the
Not
max
yet
out.
maxing out. Into level 29.
for Cole.
Can get a max out here with this Tetris.
Here we go.
But is waiting for the bar. There we go. There's the max
We
out.
got a max out with Cole. Well done.
He's going to continue on, trying to get another point with that 1.1 maybe.
We got a 518 from Chris Brady. 518,527. Right now, Martz has a surprisingly neat stack. Let's see how long that lasts.
This is just the Dissing Martz show.
That Das head shake.
We got Cole with the 1.1.
Another Tetris.
Trying so hard to get out of this. Oh, nice sticker on the cowbell. Now trying to go for the 4 points, trying to beat my qualifier entirely in his one game. Just shows how lame I am
Cole's still
sometimes.
locked in.
Good down stack from him, knowing he has to play it safe. There is level 39 kill
Martz
screen
has a good
though.
pace going right now. Let's see what he can do with it.
And there's the 1.2. That's 4 points for Cole so far. Just with this one run. Few misdrops there, but can probably easily clean it up with that. Ooh, nice spin. He's gonna go aggressive, trying for the 1.3 now.
Hydrant with a 400,000 at 82 lines. Good
With
pace
that
for Hydrant.
Tetris, Cole gets a 1.3. That's
He's
5
still
points
going.
now.
Cole's still going.
He can get the 1.4. It's definitely doable. Maybe even a 1.5, I think, if he was
Give him the
perfect.
bar.
No, he can't. He's gonna set up here.
Let's go.
Just give him
Come
the
on,
long
give
bar.
it to him. He's still set up. Come
Oh,
on.
with a
go.
17-piece drought so far, 20.
He's hanging in there.
Can't
Oh,
really
get it
burn,
over.
and he
There it
got it
is.
over with the 1.4
Wow.
from Cole. That's highly impressive. I could never do that.
Nice. Hydrant with a great pace, 485,000 at 111, 500,000 with the toastress. Yeah.
Toaster.
Well, I'm trying to announce the score, and then that's a toastress. I gotta see it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it.
I'm slightly off mic, but Chris Brady won the East Coast Regional back when we held that in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, back in I think 2018.
2018 was a good year for regional Tetris.
Remember that? Remember those old days?
Oh, 2018. Let's think. Who was the Long Island Tetris champion in 2018?
I don't know. I think it was the guy sitting to my right.
Oh, yeah. I got something, accomplished. But yes, I appreciate the old guys. Chris Brady, Martz, just hanging in there. We're still here. So Chris Brady's going to have a good score today. I can feel it. And Martz, he's going to pull it off.
Martz is in the process of beating your qualifier right now. How do you feel about that?
I expected it. But, Martz has got some 19 play, too, so it's not over for Martz.
Oh, Hydrant actually has a good pace in a 20 right now. Hopefully he can make something out of this game.
Listen, Martz has 500K, and he hasn't reached a transition yet. 509,000. He will hit the transition with this line clear. Let's go, Martz. Now, Martz recently had a new PB that he's been bragging about. 800 and something thousand from 800 and something thousand before. But any PB is a great PB.
Especially for Martz, who hasn't gotten one in, a good amount of years.
A couple of years, and he gets, I'd be bragging too. Straight down with that belt.
No.
Yes. Get it over. He's still alive.
He can get out of that with a little bit of burning.
Who's on comms with Hazel? This is Tetris Ranger.
It's my dad.
Hazel's dad.
Yay.
Martz is still going with a 550, level 21. Hydrant's got 800,000, level 24. He's still going with a clean stack. Keep going, Martz.
This game for Hydrant's looking really good, but with this
he
drought,
needs that J, yep.
It could really punish him.
Burn it down, Martz. Now, I'm curious to think, what is Martz's in-person Qual best game?
We'll find out.
Anybody can know that his Qual is best Qual for a regional tournament. Oh, no. Get that 600K!
No!
No, push down or something. He just missed the 600K.
600K.
Wow.
Still a good
all
score,
right.
nonetheless.
Good job, Martz.
Just had to push down a little bit, man.
Yeah, my voice might have that New York twang to it.
New York.
Yo, Hazel.
Coffee. Hey, Hazel. You don't... Oh, we got a max out from Hydrant.
Good job, Hydrant. He's still going.
Hydrant.
Chris Brady with a 514,000, and he hasn't reached transition yet. Good pace for Mr. Brady over there.
Oh, Hydrant goes into kill screen a little high, but does knock down a Tetris to hopefully bring down that stack, but it's still getting a little high. Some long bars might be needed to bring this down.
Hydrant with a 1.1, still going. Chris Brady has reached the transition, 543,000. He's got some 19 game in him. Not with that misdrop. All right.
Not with that misdrop.
Is that my first commentator's curse?
Oh, Hydrant setting up dirty here. Or, well, center well, same thing. It's like a little dusty Tetris right there.
We have a more traditional camera angle on Martz. Oh, with that misdrop, you could just tell that he's a broken man with that
He's
misdrop.
a broken man.
So emotional.
Hydrant has the 1.2 now. That's 4 whole points so far, which he can totally get more. Which I believe in him.
Let's see if Cole gets the pieces he needs. Got 529. There he goes. He's got another Tetris right at 552. No T-spin. Hydrant's still going. Level 36.
Oh, and he hangs the bar!
Oh.
And there's nothing he can do. He just misses the 1.3. But a 1.2 is still very good. That is 4 points for him in the qualifier. Cole setting up with a little center well.
I think March should be a little more relaxed that he's got a decent score already put up early in this qual. So now you can kind of just chill and maybe just build upon it and, you know, a little less stress. But if we're talking about March, less stress, I don't know what that means. Can I just stack? Can I just hold it like here?
Yeah, sure.
You can probably see it. So we can both see it. I think we have all 4 players with fairly clean boards. Come on, Chris, get that
Chris
over.
Brady, the little misdrop, but
All right.
should be able to dig out of that pretty
Chris
quickly.
Brady has headphones on now. What do you think he's listening to? Would it be any type of music that you would understand?
I'm going to say no.
No? You could be listening to 80s music.
I
You know,
mean, maybe.
You're an 80s girl, you know.
All that matters is he's not listening to you, so.
No, you can't have that. All right, Cole with a misflip. Double
Could go
flip.
for the T-spin,
Come on.
but
Yeah, he didn't get the T-spin.
fills it in
There's no
'cause-
spot. There's no pieces.
yeah.
I know if I'm waiting for a tuck piece or a spin piece, I just don't get it. Center wells are hell for me. I only do it out of necessity, and then I don't get the beam anyway. Yes, I called it a beam. You can call it a bar, call it an eyepiece.
It's the
Sometimes
beam.
I call it a beam. It's actually written on the original box. If you
Ooh,
look
nice
at it,
center well Tetris.
an actual Tetris box, it shows you what the names of the pieces are, and in the actual box it says it's a beam.
You know what my favorite is? Smash Boy.
My favorite piece actually is the T piece because the T piece fixes everything. Yeah, Kingsman saying in the chat that Hydrant is not really dressed to the nines like he usually is.
Maybe
So
tomorrow
I think
he'll
he
show
had
up
to
more
kinda-
dapper.
He had to, yes, he's usually a very dapper guy.
Max out for Cole.
But I think he'll bring it tomorrow.
Cole into 29. Looking for another good score to hopefully make
The
him
T-piece
rise
fixed
further.
my marriage. Listen, if that's what it takes to fix a marriage, I'm not going to question it.
The T-piece could do great things. I mean, it could fix marriages. It could fix your board. I
Cousin
mean,
Avi in the chat saying the T-piece is the hardest to place right now for me, but it's his favorite too. There's always a spot for the T-piece. All right, yes, look at Hydrant's. It's almost like when you're throwing a no-hitter, do you say anything at this point with Hydrant's pace? Holy crap. 95, I'm already saying it, 95% Tetris rate. And then, you know what,
You
there's
can't
the
be saying
commentator's
this.
curse, but
oh, Cole gonna do a few misdrops, and he's looking for the 1.2, but his board's spiraling out of control. One more line would do it, and he gets
gets
the
it.
1.2
good
barely.
job, Cole. 1.2. Get it over.
Oh, nice wall ban. Good job. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Hazel.
All right. Holy crap.
Joey Parker turned for Hydrant. I want to take a look at that.
We'll just say Joey Parker
You
turned
know.
for Hydrant. Absolutely.
To me, it looks like Cole brought his own chair. I find that very interesting, especially because the chairs here are really bad. And if I could have brought a chair, I totally would have done that.
Yeah, the older you are, the worse the chairs are. Is it in the water?
It's in the water. Water. Water.
That's so not a pronunciation.
Okay, March with a decent pace. 409,000 at, well, pretty decent. Got a clean board, so we'll take it. Chris Brady into 19 speed, level 21 with 430,000. He's locked in. Some tough pieces right now. Get it over. Get over to the left.
Hydrant getting a little high right now on the board. I would totally be nervous, but he looks as cool as a cucumber. Could have adjusted for the Tetris, but
transition is approaching.
he knows what he has to do.
Get it over. All right. It's 673,000 for the transition for Hydrant.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
I want to thank Stack Attacka.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, bro.
I mean, she did outstanding in Pasadena, and she made it to the silver bracket. And who did you play?
I played Doc Pie,
Yeah,
actually.
Doc Pie.
Shout outs to Doc Pie. Great match.
And it went, even within the match, you can tell it went back and forth, and they both played really good. So,
Very close match.
Kudos to Doc Pie.
I would also like to point out that every Tetris regional I go to, besides Boston, which isn't really CTWC official, there's always a wrestling match happening right by the Tetris section, and right in front of us, there's just some people slamming each other into the floor.
So imagine, most people obviously play Tetris in the comfort of their own homes, but when you add the extra element of the chaos that is around you, people screaming, it might be a wrestling match, and you're trying to qual at the same time, it's just like that extra level of intensity and disruption, to be honest with you. Not like my game can get any better or worse, but you have to take all these elements into account when you're trying to qualify and play your best game. We didn't have as many disruptions in Boston.
It was a nice, quiet
that was
classroom.
nice. That was at MIT.
Boston was very fun.
I did manage to get the first negative score in Boston because of Fractal's algorithm they had programmed into the dash movement shifts, where you lose points the more times you would tap over. And unfortunately I double flipped a beam early in the game. I had a negative 1,880 points. So that will forever live in infamy on my record. But got to be known for something other than Hazel's dad.
Oh, Hydra with the max out on 25. Hydrant's the guy to watch right now. I mean, he's been doing really good these past few months.
1.1 at level 27. Everybody with a clean board. Oh, come on, Brady.
He can probably dig that. I think he can.
I think Chris Brady needs a better gamer name.
Hydrant has a 1.2 before the 29 transition.
Here we go.
And Tetris is into 29.
1.2.
1.258. Setting up for another Tetris now.
Clean board.
Taking the safety burns because he knows he doesn't want to top out right now. Another Tetris will bring him to a 1.3. That's 5 whole points right now in that one game. He still has so much of the 29 speed left to play. He's set up at where's the bar? There's a slight drought coming.
Come on, give it to him.
He's
come on, let's go.
He's misdropping a little bit,
Get
and
it over.
he couldn't get the
wow,
bar
gets
over.
1.3.
But a 1.3 is still very
Good job
honorable.
by Hydrant.
Hall E, I think it's Hall C. I think there's only Halls A, B, and C. I think it's Hall C. It's whatever the last one is. If you walk in and there's like a big fat Smash Bros tournament, you're in the right place.
Cole's still going, 600,000, level 21. Everybody, all 3 other players are pretty much started a new game.
March with a lovely 12 pushdown points. Very nice number.
Just to avoid that Club Zero. Unlike Club Sub-Zero.
Very exclusive club.
Very exclusive with a party of me.
Well, I'd rather you guys figure it out. I've got to get a power strip.
Mart's getting a little high. Mart gets one piece too late. I wonder what March is saying. Does he say, curses in French?
I think he's
as
cursing
well
in
as
French.
English? Does it come off a little more polite or more aggressive if he curses in French?
Martz did have a nice little flat burn there. I saw that.
Cole's still going 800,000, level 24.
Oh, come on, Martz. Come on.
Martz, that's what I'm talking about. Martz gives up, and he's kind of like the board is still going there. He almost fell out of his chair.
Come on, man. This freaking guy right next to me, bro. I'm afraid his top outs are going to rub off on me.
Crew.
Too close to him.
If you want, quick restarts, you should have saw my qual yesterday. So many restarts, tough RNG. It's like I'm playing next to max out players trying to qualify. It's like a little Volkswagen trying to get onto the interstate highway, and there's all Ferraris and Corvettes already going 100 miles an hour, and I'm just trying to merge.
What kind of analogy was that? And with that Tetris, it's going to be a max out for Cole.
We are at just about 30 minutes into it.
Oh, no.
About
He's
halfway
going to come
through.
out. Oh, no.
Hydrant's
He's
looking for a bar. Double beam dependency. Yeah, I said it. Double beam dependency. He gets the 1 bar.
Cole with a 1.1.
Oh, no. It's going to come out. Oh, no.
I already
Kingsburg.
said that.
I got to say it, too.
You fool.
Oh, that was the wrong zigzaggy piece from Martz, and he got like 2 or 3 of them in a row.
Oh,
that is a look of despair, folks.
Nice center well from Cole with a 1.2 now. Very strong qualifier so far from him.
The double beam dependency is the name of my metal band. That is a great one. That's a great phrase.
Nice band name.
Let's see if Cole can get. He got it. 1.3.
He got the 1.3 with a Tetris, going into 34 with 1.346. Another Tetris, looking for that 1.4. It's almost here. Setting up a bar dependency. Might go dirty here. Decides to burn it down with a little triple.
Come on, Martz.
Nice Tetris with the got a 1.4 for Cole now. Martz is currently topping out. Which I don't think he's going to get out of that one. Cole's setting up again for another Tetris.
1.5. Come on, Cole. Let's go. He's right there.
He gets the 1.5. Drought, though. He gets the 1.5. Maybe looking for the rollover here. He gets the Tetris. He knows he has to set up. Another Tetris
point.
with the
This is it.
rollover.
Rollover for Cole.
Oh, but now that misdrop.
You got the
Is-
rollover.
You got the
He got
rollover.
it.
Yeah,
You know,
what else are you going to
want?
do?
This is great. Good job for Cole.
Hydran did have a nice Joey Parker turn. We missed that because I was too busy.
Yeah, we're too busy
yelling.
looking at Cole and yelling.
If anyone's wondering, I'm drinking hot chocolate right now, and it's so good. If you're at this convention, go to the food court and ask for a hot chocolate. It is only $5.25. I really like it.
We do have extra helpings of a certain beverage that I speak about often.
If anybody wants, we're not allowed to say it. If anybody wants a certain beverage that Hazel really likes, we have some if you want.
Yeah, and Sanzel, my wife, she made brownies for the Tetris community. So
Anyone wants brownies and cookies, we also have
brownies,
those.
cookies, and a certain beverage available.
Yes, Kingsman,
Yes,
that's the beverage
Kingsman,
we're
yes.
referring to.
We have it.
We're too scared to say it on stream because we don't want to get,
I don't know, we get copyright infringed.
certain
or-
beverage, sponsor me, please.
So yeah, I was schlepping a big cooler over it from the hotel.
Somehow got it into the convention.
Yeah.
If you're a poor Twitch chatter, stop being a poor Twitch chatter. Just come over here, man. Come hang out.
Yeah, these regionals are great, you know, because aside from the traveling and meeting great people, because you see certain people, you know, in streams, in chat, and it's great to just interact with them in person. So this is great.
Oh, Hydran's in a little bit of a dig here.
Speaking of digs, I think, no, Martha's getting out of it a little bit. I thought he was going to try for a B-type simulation, but he's kind of getting out of it now. Oh, no.
Oh!
He actually made the face before he misdropped. He knew.
He knew he was going to
it was
misdrop.
going in the wrong spot before it even went into it. It is a life-changing experience, Kingsman. Meeting
Martz in person,
It is
you know.
truly life-changing. You haven't experienced Martz until you've seen him try to navigate paying a bill in a restaurant with a contraption and a credit card that doesn't work, and the waitress comes over trying to help. 15
so
minutes
close
later,
to breaking the machine.
He almost threw the machine out the window in the restaurant, and it was just comedy that you cannot explain.
And once the bill was finally paid, everyone jumped up for joy. It was fabulous.
Everybody in the restaurant cheered when Martz figured out the
By
contraption.
everyone, I mean Martz just like started jumping around, high-fiving the waitress. It was so funny. You give good tips? Yeah, I'm sure.
In Canadian money.
In Canadian money.
What's the changeover rate? Yeah. Martz with 7 pushdown points. Let's keep going. Here we go. I think Hydran can get the max out. He's got a few more levels to get 100,000. Let's see if the pieces cooperate with him. Yes, I said with him. We don't have time to say every syllable and every word from New York.
Forget about it.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Get out of here.
Dishwasher. Hydran hoping to max out here, and he probably will. I'm just saying. As long as he gets this long bar, underwent a
Let's go.
34-piece
Hydran's
drought.
right there. Let's see if he gets it.
With that Tetris, will get the max out.
Ring-a-dingy. Yep.
Tetris into 29. With that Tetris, Hydran's going to get a 1.1 until level 30.
Is it possible
For
to
the
get
2
a
million.
2 million first ever in quals?
There is a 39 line cap, so a 2 million would be very difficult.
I don't think that mathematically, math is hard.
It could be possible. It's just very unlikely because you'll have to take, like, no burns.
Sanzel only had the right 2 words, and she still got it wrong. That's like me trying to type anyway. I shouldn't say anything. Of course. Look at the chat.
Give Ninja what he wants. I mean, I agreed to a little match, but...
I think we got a new rivalry with Ninja and Hazel.
Oh, definitely. He's the ninja of nothing!
This is not CT Snore.
This is CT Hazel right now. Oh, Hydra has a 1.2. Oh, but those miss drops, it's going to be very hard to get out of that. He could down stack it, though. He does have the ability with rolling.
He can get the 1.3. I think he can get it. He's got to clean this up, though. Oh, that T-piece.
That one T-piece,
and what did I say about T-pieces? Oh.
But a 1.2 is still a very great game.
So, over on the far left, just plugging along is Chris Brady. 316 at 75 lines. He's just plugging along. Part of the old guard. I am rooting for him. I'm rooting for everybody. So we have Cole approaching another max out. He'll get there. Level 26, good pace.
I think
March
if
really
I
needs a
one
beam
more
right now.
Tetris
March
would
really.
do it.
Oh, 1 piece too late. But we do have a max out from Cole. That 1 piece too
Martz,
late
you gotta
is
lock
just
in,
so
man.
painful.
Come on. You got this, Martz.
I think Mart's got that 599, looking for a 600K. He's got to start over.
I'm ready. Oh.
What did he do?
He's topping out. He got 42 points just for me.
What's your PB?
Vertical Tetris.
Oh, okay. All right. So do we have the form for under 13?
What's up, bro?
12-year-old with a casual 1.2 PB.
1.2, wait, 1.2 what?
What's your name?
His PB's better than mine.
Who's that?
I don't know. It's some walk-on.
We have a walk-on.
We got a 13-year-old kid here with a 1.26. His PB's freaking better than mine. I'm being beaten to the ground by these children.
But you know what? We had Zro a couple years ago just walk on, and now he's a legend.
Yeah.
So you never know.
Dude, I can't with these kids anymore. Also, Cole has a 1.2 right now.
You can't with these kids. What am I sitting next to?
Well, I should be doing better, man.
It's in your genes. It's in your DNA. You're welcome. March with a clean board. Chris Brady, level 19 with a 500K. Still going. 528. Clean up that left side, Chris.
Cole has a 1.3 now. Wow.
Down stacking for Chris Brady. Knocking it down. Get that left side taken care of. Come on.
Oh, Cole trying to uncover the well. Nice spin! With the squiggly piece.
Oh, flat burn.
Oh,
All right.
Blocks the well by accident, but hopefully he can still uncover
Chris Brady
it.
with the 538.
He's trying so hard for this center
Get
well,
that
but I
right
don't think
side.
it's going to happen. He needs something, and
All right,
that
1.3.
squiggly
What are you
blocks
gonna
it
do?
off.
That good game for Cole.
So, yeah, well, I mean, we could have his mom just, like, type it in on, like, normal email to
Cole with the 19 strat.
Martz with a decent pace. 67% is not too bad. I don't know what that beam placement was. He's low enough to take care of it. Cole with a 19 start, is that right?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, sometimes these players, they start on 19 because 19 takes much less time to do than 18 starts.
Cole, Hydrant with a
Hydrant with a
misdrop,
reset,
I
think.
With a misdrop on the left. He's going to start over because he knows he wants a better pace. March with a double beam dependence. Oh, you can close that? No.
Yep,
okay.
yep.
He's probably the right thing to do because those droughts, even when you're midway up the board, those droughts could be deadly. Especially if you're not a roller. And we know Martz is not a roller.
Mart's on a crazy
Martz
run
is
right now.
He's a head shaker. You know what he's thinking. You know what he's feeling. He wears his heart on his sleeve. Martz is a legend in his own mind. He's also a nice guy. Close up that right side with that square. Choosing not to burn with that blue jay. Opened up the well. Throwing that Tetris right out the window, Martz.
What Tetris rate? It was never any to begin with.
He had 67%, which is, decent enough to keep cruising.
How much percent?
No, that blue jay. All right, 100 lines. Restart for Martz. Everybody else is cruising. Chris Brady's trying to clean up. Trying to open up that center well possibility. Oh, that misdrop of the square for Chris Brady. Too high up. And he is a dash player. Let's see if he gets out of it. Needs that blue jay or that, flat burn that. Red L. Cole with that 19 start again. He's really cruising.
Hi, Guaffy. Guaffy's in the crowd. He's making faces at me.
See if the board cooperates with Chris Brady here. He's getting too high. Come on. 22-piece drought. That's a tough one. Martz is locking in. You can see those are eyes of a person locking in right now. I want to see Cole's transition score. Now, the transition for a 19 start is how many lines, Hazel?
140.
140, not 130. So he's at 129 lines now with a decent pace.
The wrestling match is going on again.
Jeez, it's like Hartford all over again. You can't tell me that's not what I heard yesterday when I was trying to qual.
That is not what you heard yesterday.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah, but that's not what they were doing.
What did I hear yesterday? They
Street Fighter.
Street fighting, but they were commentating as if it was a wrestling match.
They were.
It
was really cool.
Commentators were yelling louder than the game could possibly be. The announcers, I should say. It was like, you'd think there was a fire in this place.
Ooh, Kingsman likes wrestling.
Wrestling, yes. Except when you're trying to qual.
I think that would only help Kingsman, honestly.
Yeah, he uses it for himself. Uses that energy. So what did we miss Cole's transition when we were yapping?
I don't know.
He's at 741 right now, level 21.
Good.
Hygiene with a couple of misplacements. Those red pieces are going to undo him.
Cole could actually max pretty early, I think, in this game.
Level 23, 859,000 for Cole. Hydrant approaching the transition. Come on, March, you got to clean this up. Need that tuck piece. The red L, no, and that blue J is gonna mess it up for Martz. No sweat, Martz. You just restart. You got this, bro. Okay, Hydrant level 20. He's cruising.
Oh, we got a max out for Cole.
There you go.
Yeah, Martz and Chris Brady gonna have to utilize these last 12 minutes.
We got 12 minutes left. They'll usually give like a 5-minute warning, so all the players know that their last game would be approaching.
I think the most stressful part of a qualifier is the last few minutes, because you don't know whether you're gonna have a good game or a bad game, and you don't know if you should reset. That's what stresses me out the most,
when
personally.
you know how much time is left, and you got to clutch a good game, it just adds to the stress.
Cole with a 1.2.
Hydrant getting a little high.
Hydrant looking for that dirty-looking center well thingy-mabobber.
We're approaching a drought here for Hydrant.
He decides to
We
skim
have
that
an
down.
official drought with 14, 15, 16 pieces without a beam. He is clean, and he gets the beam for a Tetris.
And another
And
Tetris
another one. I
for
love those
700K.
double. Yeah. He did everything he could with that and more.
Why is there so many?
What is that?
Look at it.
Okay.
This is such a huge power strip.
That is a huge.
I mean, you're a player. You can get a good.
Yeah, I could whack one with that. How many ports are on that thing?
We do have a 1.3 by Cole right now.
And you can put wall warts on them, the fatties.
Wow. We got a port with
You got the wall wart compatible one.
Yes.
10 things on it, 10 plugs. It's crazy.
$84 to the expense list.
Cole with the 1.4 now. This qualifier for him is actually really good.
Martz with a clean board, looking for a beam. Come on.
Ooh, that
Burn that a little
misdrop
bit.
of that J for Cole.
Come on, just
though.
one line, Cole. One line, Cole.
One line.
One line on the.
And he
Yeah,
gets a
1.5.
Just
There
barely.
you go.
Hydrant nearing a max out, but on level 30, the split triple, still not enough.
He'll get it.
Hydrant doing good cleaning it up right now, though.
Okay.
One Tetris would get him the max out.
Cole
And he's
again
gonna
with a 19 start.
Try and set up.
I tried doing my last game with a level 9 start.
That
and
went
I
awful.
got into a horrific dig at level 9. I spent about, what do we got?
One more line,
Ma-
Hydrant.
max
and we got
out by
that max
Hydrant.
out.
How's my boy Brady doing?
Yeah,
He's doing.
He's plugging along, but
Give me right now.
I don't have
I
it.
don't have it up.
What is
What's Chris Brady? I don't know.
He's at 599.
Oh, nice. He
Yeah.
pushed me out.
He got that early too.
600K.
What do
Or
you got?
oh no. That?
What is
It's a 5:45. Yeah, 5:45 for Chris Brady.
Yeah, he's at. You're at 550 something.
I think.
You're at 553. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got Martz trying to get out of a dig. What do we got? Is there a list with the standings?
Yeah, if you do the qual
there is
thing.
yeah, you have to type it in.
Sorry, we
and then-
forget to read the
and
chat.
And then go to the.
It's okay, they did it. Can you click on that real quick? I want to see it.
This right there?
1 hour quals, yes. But there is about 8 minutes left.
There's a leg. With the
Convention
yeah,
Wi-Fi.
Well, I mean, there's like 1,000 people trying to jump on the Wi-Fi or something. You want gold bracket?
Yes. Or I just, well, no, I want.
All right. Well, scroll over.
Scrolling.
No, the other way.
What other
No,
way?
that way. No. I thought you can scroll that over.
I think you can. Yes, you can.
Trying to figure
found
out
it.
scores. Qual's list.
I'm currently the 6th seed right now. Whoa. Ah, Wallband
right.
barely freaking beating my qual. What the heck, man? Martz is somehow still in the gold bracket.
Yeah.
But there
there's
is
gonna-
another
there's one
qualifying
more
session.
Qual, yeah.
There's one more
How
after
many-
this
how many
one.
doing that one?
I don't know. Everyone else.
Yeah.
I know the rest of the Martz family is doing that one.
Yeah.
Hydrant and Meme if they show up. I don't know if they're here yet. I genuinely don't know. I can't see a thing.
I gotta get back to the chat.
It's just Discord. It's a bot.
I know. I'm trying to get out of the thing. I'm gonna end up with a commercial.
I am teasing you with the cookies and hot chocolate.
All right. Chris Brady, maybe 2 more games, one good one left in him. So we got Chris Brady and Martz are fairly close in their high games for the day, with Martz edging him out a little bit. He's got a 599, and Chris Brady with a what do we say, 5?
I think a 540 something.
Yeah.
545, I think. Martz, no.
Martz, why are we? Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Going to let it go, man.
Yeah,
It's going to
412,
come
I mean,
out.
that's the way it goes.
We have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. You have 5 minutes left. 5
So
minutes left.
at this point, these players need to plan accordingly. If they have a game right now where they're just digging and digging and digging, they might want to do a quick reset to get a better game going. If it's going to be their last one, you got to make it count.
If Cole does max here and gets into 29, he might have time to start another game, but he's going to have to move quick.
Cole doing center well, looking for that. Oh, one piece too late for Cole.
That always happens to you.
No, he got it. It happens to B-Bot. Oh, that was horrific.
Yeah. He's out somewhere in the crowd.
B-Bot's out there yapping to somebody.
I think I hear him.
Martz has got a decent pace right now. He's at 80% Tetris rate, just 30 lines in, though. But Chris Brady looking to bring it. this might be his last game here, folks.
Mart's not liking this game so
Oh
far.
no! Oh
In a
no!
dig with
Look,
the drought.
look, come on, he's looks like he's given up, but he's playing anyway. Just keep going, run it out, play your
Run it
game.
out.
Yeah, you run everything out.
You run everything
You never
out
know.
in
The
football.
the first baseman might drop the ball. Run it out, Martz. Run it out. Cole's probably going to get another max out. I tell you, every game Cole has played, it's just been like he's getting a max out. He's getting a max out. I really haven't seen any quick restarts over there. So he's locked in. Hydrant as well. He's just bringing it today. Now we do have Chris Brady trying to chase down Martz's 599 score. Currently at 271 with the Toastress is 294. Good beam there for Chris Brady.
How much time left? If you look at your top,
Well, we have 2 minutes left.
you
About
look
a
at
little
your top
barely-
left corner.
This is the 2-minute warning.
There's a clock right there under
Martz,
Chris
yeah,
Brady's
you
name.
start over, Martz.
Hopefully Martz
We
can
ha-
get in a good game before the
we-
time runs out.
Cole is approaching a max out here, level 30. See if he can squeak it out here at this speed. Of course, to me, 19 speed is fast. Imagine what 29 speed looks like to me.
Somehow I've been learning how to play that.
I tell you, Hazel's been doing really good at 29 speed. And then once we get that mastered, I mean, it's just, the sky's the limit for Hazel. I couldn't be any more proud of my daughter here.
Aw,
Yes.
thanks.
And to the parents that bring you to these things,
Yeah, thanks, family.
we have fun. I enjoy being here. So it's always nice to have a supportive family when you have your kid doing something, productive and
I'm
something
productive.
wholesome like this.
Max
Hey, we got
out
a
for
max
Cole.
out from Cole. March, you might want to think about, you have a minute left, March. You have that, I don't know, was that a T-piece hanging over there? But we got to keep our eyes on Chris Brady over there. At the Joey Parker turn, we got 479.
1 more minute left.
Chris Brady,
wanna
this
restart?
is
Maybe start
this is
thinking about
Chris
it.
Brady's game. And I am rooting for him. He is part of the old guard in my eyes.
Cole gonna top out there, hopefully getting another game in.
Let's see what Hydrant does right here. We got 40 seconds left. Cole might do that legendary level 9 start that I've seen him do before. I think this is going to be Chris Brady's game. If he can just get out of that small little, this is it.
Looks like all these players are gonna stick with their game. Cole's gonna start right at the 1 second
Cole's
left.
going to do that
Clark.
traditional 2 second left, and you get the right song going in his ears, locking in.
Do some
cutting-
push-ups like I did during my
Cutting
call.
it close, Cole.
8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last game. Cole gets it in.
Pills.
Okay, we got Chris Brady with a little bit of a jagged board here. 530,000, level 19.
This is your last game, folks. Whoa. Oh, unfortunate overhang
What do
for
we got?
Hydrant. Gonna have to figure out how to
He
burn
can
that
get
out, but
this.
he totally
Let's
can.
see. You get that one. Wow. I
That
love
was-
those burns.
would
I
be
can't
very
even.
scared.
That's like a fourth dimensional visionary. I can't do those. Let's look at Chris Brady's game. He's looking to chase down a 599 by March. Got a bit of a misdrop there.
He
Needs
is
something
gonna
for
have
that
to
left
burn.
side. He is a dasher. Just hang in there. Maybe he can line it out at this height. It's kind of tough. That's a tough piece there. Come on, that square was the last
Squares
thing he
are
needed right there.
stupid.
There's another
Stupid
square.
square.
Oh no!
Oh.
Come on, and that's it at 554.
He
I don't know,
does
what did you have?
improve
He
his
just got
qual score, though.
554.
Right around where I was.
Yeah, decent game for Chris Brady. I would take that in a heartbeat. So March is in the clear if he was worried about Chris Brady chasing him down. But this is March's last game. He's got to pick up the pace a little bit, get a better Tetris rate. We're at 34% March. Come on, what is this?
What? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was holding my mic a little far, and I realized, like...
Well, she's always loud to me, so...
I was being loud. I didn't want to, like, blow out the speakers.
Stupid square. It is a stupid square.
This is a stupid square.
I tell you, that ruins my board more than anything. I might have one turn
Stupid square.
where I have no place for that stupid square, and that's when they give it to me. Not only is that when they give me that square, they give me like 4 in a row. And then it just sinks me. And when you're a dasher, you don't have a lot of time to clean that crap up. March plugging along. He's going to brag about his 19 prowess. If he gets to level 19, he can make up some score there.
If.
Eh.
We'll see. Only time will tell. Cole's a little high on the board, but nothing a roller
Well, he's
can't
got
fix.
a drought. We've got 25-piece drought right now. It's still going. This drought is, for a roller, it's survivable. But, I mean, this is, give me a break with this RNG here. There it is.
There, he gets the bar.
37-piece drought with a dusty Tetris. There's only one level up.
A little dusty.
March is clean, but he's getting high. Gets the fortuitous beam.
Max out for Hydrant.
Max out for Hydrant. Level 28 max out.
What's the final start time for the tournament?
All right. March with the head shake. You got a spot for that, March. Keep going. Oh, March, why did you cover the well there?
Hey, no, but it was a nice little flat burn. Oh, but that's going to get pretty
No,
high.
he had a spot for that red L
That's
on the
gonna
left
be a
side, and I
problem.
don't know why he put it to the right.
Oh, March.
March,
And there's a drought.
get it over.
Oh, what are you doing, buddy?
He needs dash charge to get over to the.
Oh,
He
and he
gets
got
it
it over.
He can flat burn
Come
this out a little
on.
bit.
What is
no!
that?
Oh.
Oh, these stacking decisions
Yeah,
high
what are
up
you
is
gonna
very
do?
hard.
But a good showing from March early on. Got
Nice
a
job,
599K. So top 2 players
He didn't
are down
completely
and
crap
out.
the bed.
Their last game is over and done.
Hydrant is running along. I mean, you can't really complain about that game right now. He's going through.
Approaching that 1.2 right now. One more line clear will do, and he got a 1.2. He is on level 32, and he's cruising. Dapper or not, Hydrant is locked in. No more, no marts. Absolutely, Ninja. You know what? We can see the placements, but I always say our physical reaction times are a bit slower than I can physically get the pieces over. So sometimes it's easier just to play the game if you're only watching, but to physically be able to get those pieces in, it's easier to say than to actually do. 100% Ninja. See if Hydrant can get that 1.4. He's a little bit of a jagged board here. That beam was very fortuitous.
He might be able to do it.
All right, see if you get that right side clean. Just chipping away here. All right.
But he's running out of time before the super kill screen.
Yeah, he needs to really set up because that super kill. I don't think he's got enough runway at this point.
He is
He's got
clean
enough
now.
for 2 Tetrises if he doesn't burn anything ever again. Let's see. That's a tough one right there. Well, he can get 1 Tetris if he's. It's still just.
He's holding out for the bar, and he just doesn't get it.
Just
It's in the
wasn't,
next
that
box.
RNG was not kind to him. But look,
Yeah.
1.3, he showed up and he played, folks. Hydrant dude, folks. Good job.
He showed up a little late, but it's better late than never. Because he did pretty good. Good job, Hydrant.
Our last player is still cruising along at 578. 600K at level 21 is Cole.
$633 for Cole now. up Justin from Eon Gaming.
Where is he?
He just screamed at me.
Oh.
We got some tournaments going on elsewhere.
This convention is huge. This Philadelphia regional, it's not just Tetris, although Tetris is our favorite event here. There's a lot going on around us, aside from the wrestling noise.
Shameless plug. Go check out Eon Gaming. They like sell stuff that makes like little like older consoles work on newer TVs, and they like do LAN mode and stuff. It's really cool. You should check it out.
Especially if you're into Mario Kart.
They do it for the GameCube, Xbox 360, Nintendo 64, and now they're working on the PlayStation 2.
This is too many games, Crystal. And
There's
it is way
just too many games here.
Cole with a bit of a misdrop there, mid-level up the board. Let's see if he can scrap this out. He's at 831, level 26.
You beat my Qual by like a little bit. It was by like your high score, I think. You just had a higher max out than me. Bro, I'm dead.
Ah, we lost it. I almost ended up in a forest with that screensaver real quick.
Ended up in a forest.
Level 28, Cole approaching max
out is imminent.
Some weird pieces he can burn out of this.
He will need that long bar, but actually
that would be a
doesn't
triple,
actually need a
so
long bar.
looking for a tuck piece, he gets it, gets the square right over to the left. Perfect placement.
Little Tetris into 29.
All right, send him up, come on. He's cruising.
Slight misdrop, but can get out of that with a few burns.
Good beam right there. The objective here is just to, even if he lines it out, to get that max out and then just go from there. Oof, we're getting high here.
Few misdrops.
Come on, come on.
Is trying to dig
Get over
this out.
Oh, he gets it. Gets it over.
He does have the ability
Come
to
on.
dig this.
Oh,
We got the max out.
He does get the max out. My only time I was able to ring the bell because Hazel's so fast. I appreciate it.
Cool. Yeah, guys, if you want to help support our players, definitely do the Matcherino by typing Matcherino in chat. I'll actually do that for you guys. Please come support our players. Donate some money. Give us money.
It really helps us out.
Definitely.
Donate, you know, anything you can do, we appreciate it. Cole is still cruising here. We got level 36. You know, I actually love to see when they hit the level 39, just, you know, knockout screen, whether they get a Tetris or not. It's almost like, you know, obviously it is the kill screen, but just for them to get it, just to see how much of a kill screen it is. And, you know, maybe every now and then they might be able to chip away at a couple lines, but just to get to that kill screen. Let's see if he's set up. He's set up for a Tetris right now.
Or maybe.
Okay, he clears one more line.
He needs one
He's
more
got. I don't know how he can even set up.
He can set
yeah,
up.
If he gets that piece.
He needs.
All right, he's set up
one
for it.
long bar.
One more.
And he got it!
Baby!
And he
That's
gets
what
the
I'm talking
1.4
about.
at
Yeah.
the very last
He gets
second.
it for the last possible piece.
Very stressful
Gets
for
that
me.
1.4. Way
Just
to
watching
end
that.
it. Thank you, folks. And we will
Incredible.
close it out. I am Tetris Ranger, and this is my daughter.
Chaotic Hazel.
Thank you.
This was very fun.
like the lines at the restroom is bad.
Do you know if there's like any because like I registered as third.gg as like whatever, but like
Dawn Regional.
yeah, Dawn Regional. If like that's like a thing that can go on either like SSC or whatever. I guess even
10 character limit.
J Regional.
I can do that for quals. For matches, I would want to meme less.
Okay.
But for quals, I can make you J regional.
I mean,
Or I can maybe fit John regional. Let me see.
okay. Yeah. Okay. I got the Oh, the zero roll. I switched to Buckle and it did not do it now. That's
You submitted the last game. I thought it was a. Yeah.
There's that many spots in silver. Yeah, so you'll probably make it into silver. We'll see. I don't know for sure, but yeah, there's lots of spots. Yeah.
to get started. Like now. What?
Just guys getting judged together, then get
All right, we have judges ready. We have judges ready. We have players ready. All right, can we get thumbs up all around if we're ready to go? Players on the floor, are we ready to go? Set it up in Qual mode, please. We good on the floor? I'm waiting for the floor. Main stage is ready, CT2 is ready, floor we're waiting for thumbs ups. We good, Scout? We good on the floor? Thumbs up, Scott, we go on the floor. Everybody ready? All right. Last Qual session, Philly in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! I suppose I'll go a little solo here. We have a lot of help today. Thank you, everybody helping out judging, the Martz family, Cole helping earlier, Hazel and Ranger. And of course, our full-time staff this weekend, Scout, Zempro, and myself. A lot of hands needed to get this running with so many stations. We had to set up 2 extra stations because we overbooked. It's a good problem to have. We appreciate having it. We are off and running for our last group. And a mysterious opponent has entered the ring. John Regional. From Minecraft. Looks like a roller. Looks pretty dang good. We'll see how they progress through this tournament this weekend for our 2027 season kickoff. Season 18 of Ctwc. We got Paco, we got Huff, we got Guafi. And we got Mama Martz judging here on CT1. We got Papa Martz over on CT2, along with a lot of the Opox and Ava and Remy and Lucy over on CT2. We got one guy on commentary for everywhere around, so you know CT2 is kind of extra chill today with nobody talking directly. You just hear the ambient sounds of TooManyGames, and enjoy the. You can virtually enjoy the long bathroom lines from the seat and comfort of your own home. And a reminder that we do have a Matcherino this weekend. We would like to get to $500 to pay our top 4 players, but any contribution anybody would be making would be much appreciated. And I believe there are still free codes available, so if you click on the link in the chat, somebody will be nice enough to bring that up. You can sign in with your current social media logins and contribute to the prize pool. And if you use those codes, it doesn't even cost you any real money. It drops a quarter in just by clicking a couple times. And we see here with our bottom two players with the cumulative points Qual system that level 19 starts do give you a time advantage. So the bottom two players, Guafi and John Regional, are looking to maximize their time here in the points. Cole set a pretty high standard there with, I don't have the number in front of me, was well over 30 points in just over an hour. So pretty great run there from Cole with current number 1 seed. But with this group on stage and off on the floor, I suspect that might fall before the end of this hour. We have quite the crowd here watching already in Philly. The big TV is blocking my view of the crowd, but when I creak my head around, I see a lot of people hanging out watching. A lot of Tetris being played. Dr. Mario tomorrow. Too many games, not enough TVs. This is the theme this weekend. Transitions. John Regional going to level 20 at 620,000. Pretty dang good for a debut. Paco at 508 with 120 lines, so another 3 Tetrises could be getting at in the high 500s in transition, but we'll see how it's played. Huff transition with a 500K. Clean board into 19. Guafi started over earlier with a 19 start though. But you know, with that strat of starting at 19, you lose a few minutes by not getting that max out. So already backfiring a bit for Guafi. Oh, Paco. Pretty good score, but the transition not ideal. Line? Oh, no, yeah. John Regional's board's falling apart here. Still have a couple levels left, but this is not 29 playable, and this is not at 1,000,000 points. So step 1, get clean. Step 2, get to 1,000,000 points, or this whole game is going to be kind of a waste. And they do it. Back into daytime for John Regional. Meanwhile, Huff, nice clean game, 837K at 200 lines. 960 transition for John. Goal number 1, get to 1 million. Get those 2 points. Those are critical in this qual format. Almost there for John. 991. 92, 93, just 1,000. There we go, 1 million points for John. Now it's gravy time. Huff at 952 at level 28 needs to get this board state down a little bit more before the transition. $962 Huff needs that Tetris. There we go, 1 million points for Huff. Now into gravy territory. Earn those points. Push your way up that leaderboard. 1.1 for John. 1.18 now. Almost like John prefers playing at 29. Tetris, 1.2 for John. Huff with a super clean board now, looking to get that 1.1. John has some gaps here, really close to 1.3. Every point matters. 1.229, needs another line, just 20 points. Gets it, 1.3 for John. Huff at 1.098. 1.1 for Huff. $1.2 for Huff. Clean board. 292 lines, still 30 plus lines of runway. 1.5 possible or more. $129,1294. Guafi approaching first max out. 1.3 for Huff. 20 lines remain. Squeezing out all the points possible. Tetris for Huff, 1.4. 10 lines to go, maybe 1.5. Center well, maybe some 39 play. There's a Tetris, 1.45. Nearly 50,000 points of Tetris. 1.497. Into 39. Tetris for Huff, 1.5. And 1 million points for Guafi. The points are flying, folks. This is the Qual session to watch. Guafi at 1.1. Nice clean board, under control into transition, into the thrill screen, into the pain screen. Knocks it down, 1.17, one more. There it is, the 1.2, 4 points. Let's keep building it up. Oh, look at this. Under control, LJ on the left. Oh, that might be it. 4 points for Guafi. Got to be happy with that, getting on the board after that early top out in game one. We have theories in the chat that John Regional using center wells, that this might be Quaid. Interesting theory. I like the hypothesis. I like the research. We shall see. What a kickoff to 2028, 27. Am I getting double ahead of myself in years? 18th season, 2027. So I guess the focus right now is on Paco. 562 transition from 19 into 20. So score-wise, about the same what you expect from an 18 to 19 transition, but the time savings are what these players are after. With this, especially this constricted format of 1 hour, every game counts, every max counts. If you can gain a minute or two per game with a 19 start over an 18 start, that accumulates maybe an entire game or maybe 2 games over the course of an hour session. Conspiracy continues that John Regional is not on the qual sheet. And we are approaching the 45-minute mark. We are 15 minutes in. 45 minutes. Paco looking nice. Looking to score the first max. I agree. John Regional is pretty good. This is a hell of a debut. You know who would do something like this? I think Fractal would put on a mask and call himself John Regional.
Is that Fractal?
Huh?
Do you think it's Fractal?
Do I think it's Fractal? No, but I'm just putting out theories of how it could be Fractal. That's totally something Fractal would do. People think it's Quaid because there were center wells earlier. Yeah. One person I know it's not is Vince. Way too good for Vince. You know who else it could be? This tournament is, look, it could be Zepro, who's sitting next to me. Well, there's the max up for Paco as I'm talking about the identity of John Regional. Eric, you know, this is Eric's home regional too, our former world champion. Could be Eric not wanting to make a scene. Huff approaching max out number 2. after getting that killer 1.5 earlier. And yeah, I'm drinking water on stream. Sue me. John Regional with a 700,000 point transition into 20. Ooh, boy. Scare those blocks away. Double Tetris for John Regional. John Regional manipulates RNG. Who else can manipulate RNG with their mind as we try to figure out their identity? Huff is a Tetris away from a max. And there it is. Where's 1.1 for Huff? Only at 29. This is a big scoring potential for Huff as our players chase down this mark set by Cole in the previous Qual round. John Regional maxing out at level 25. If I knew my Minecraft more, I'd compare that to like the most valuable gem, but something TNT. $1.1 for John Regional at level 26. Huff at 1.2. Guafi about to max out. Into level 29 with a super clean board. $1.2 for Huff. John Regional about to hit 1.2. 500 points away for Guafi. Max out for Guafi. $1.3 for Huff. Level 36. 1.3 for John into super kill screen. Huff about hit 1.4. There's another 1.4. 1.1 for Guafi. The points are flying. Huff getting near the end. Wants that 1.5. Another 1.5 for Huff. Mark it down. 7 more points. 14 total. Keep it up, son. 1.4 for John Regional. Tetris ready. There's 1.5. Let more. Rollover incoming. 50,000 points at Tetris. There we go again, 159. Uh-oh, it's falling apart, needs the 1.6. Rollover for John Regional, needs to clean up. Oh my goodness. John Regional with a John rollover and a rollover for Guafi. Bring back hexadecimal. These real numbers are boring. John rollover. Now we look at Paco's board with the quiet max outs earlier. Million points for Paco. Reminder, folks, that Minecraft masks aren't free, so if you donate to that Matcherino, our top players can get that mask budget. Paco approaching 29, 2 off the bottom, 6,000 away. Oh, these are critical points. He needs that 6,000 and gets it into a million points with 1 line to go to 29. I don't think this is playable. Just take the points. Great strat for Pac. Mask inflation is real, Muff. They require 4 shades of paint to make that. Ooh. We are live from TooManyGames in Philadelphia. Well, outside of Philadelphia, whatever. Oaks, PA, near Valley Forge. Very patriotic place to have America's 249.98th birthday. Mama Huff. We don't put up with that around here. We have John Regional, who's putting on a hell of a show. Stop noticing things. Oh, Paco, way up high. W John Regional, absolutely. John W for short. We just have a W lineup here in this Qual Group 4 today. John W, John Trophy. Lots of potential nicknames. I'm just thinking about coming up in Genesis in another 7 months. We have the potential John Regional versus Mr. Genesis matchup. A guy can dream, you know. All right, we got Huff approaching 1 million points. Guafi and John Regional not too far behind. Vitz for John. I think they're a crime-fighting team, actually, Morlando. They solve crimes brick by brick. 1,000,000 points for Huff there. Early one, 26 too, by the way. Guafi approaching 1,000,000. Jean Regional approaching 1,000,000. We have more players qualifying on CT2. It's the literal chill chat with no commentary for the session, but you can go watch and have all the screens open and have a nice little simulcast of classic Tetris action. Huff with the 1.1 going to top out, take his 3 points. Guafi with the 1,000,000 points, looking to add more. Mr. Regional, John Regional. Mr. John Regional, I don't know. There's the 1,000,000.
We have a issue with one of the persons over there. Can I hop on comms for 2 minutes? So we
Yeah.
can check on it? Okay.
What's up?
It's the guy over there where Wallband is. Hey guys, it's Scout here. Jumping in for a moment while Bidwell goes helps out somebody who's qualifying off stage. So, my goodness, I've been running around taking photos of everybody, but I have barely a chance to look at these 4 players up here. We got Paco, Huff, and Guafi. All were in the gold bracket this year at CTWC, and John Regional, newcomer here, just going crazy. This is a very aggressive setup. Going to need one heck of a down stack to get this board under control, especially on 29. But John Regional is doing it. Open for a Tetris, and boom, Tetris for John Regional. And we will see John Regional and Guafi kind of in a simulated matchup here. They're both just about in the same spot in the game. Guafi now with a very slight lead. We'll see if Guafi can take this game from John Regional. Simul Tetris for both. And oh my goodness, John Regional needs a long bar to survive, and John Regional hangs the bar, and Guafi's going to take that one in the visual game, but still 1.3 million, great for John Regional. And we're back with your regularly scheduled programming.
Well, okay, before you go, who do you think John Regional is?
Oh, John Regional?
Uh-huh. Well, somebody thought it was Quaid because there was Centerwell play.
Right.
I think it might be Fractal because Fractal's done this thing before.
That's true.
So, think of it. You don't have to have an answer now, but just it's a fun topic.
In the tradition of, I remember Buckethead from the Phoenix
Regional
back in the day.
Might be DMJ.
Yeah. So we know DMJ can pull that off. He's also got the long hair too, like John Regional.
Mm-hmm.
Might have had to straighten it, get a perm, dye it black. But
I mean, you do the bit. You go all in.
Yeah, you go all in.
There were 4 different paints required to make that mask.
Right. Oh my goodness.
So
yeah.
I mean that's a lot of purchases at your local craft store. Wow, Guafi's about to get a rollover for Guafi.
And another Tetris for Guafi. Going for the 1.7, it's possible. It's going to be very difficult with this board. He would need to set up something.
25,000. It's doable.
He needs to set up for a Tetris, but where the heck is he going to put it? Oh my goodness! Is he going to do it? He knows.
Why not?
The situation.
Why not? Do it! Give it!
Oh! 1 piece short. Oh my goodness! And I think he might have interrupted the game of John Regional. History repeats itself.
What? No. Oh.
I think I remember something like this happening before.
Okay. All right. What? So. Did that mess her up? All right. So.
John Regional gets 2 extra minutes.
So at the end, John Rachel gets an extra couple minutes.
All right. John Regional was very early on in a 19 start, so I think executive call will give 2 extra minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Judges ruling John Regional can start their final game 2 minutes after the timer is up.
History repeats itself. I don't get it. What history? Regional knows.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't know who this is. It's
Nobody write the scores. There's a lot to.
yeah, I'll get it.
All box. It's just the last one.
103500, right? Then where? Are both of them? Are they both? Are
Yeah.
these both been recorded?
No, all the
Oh, that
small.
one came at
Yeah,
okay.
we need to. 931, 520. Remy, last one.
So the second one? Just the second one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And Lucy, the last one. Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Okay. Is that it? Which ones I need to add? I don't know which ones I have. So 162. Okay. I think I got that. Okay. I needed two. Okay.
Do we have any extra consoles?
No. What's up?
One of the Retrons is having
The Retrons suck. That's why I didn't use them. But that's
controller
what we got.
port issues, so we just kind of have a dead one. But
That's all we got. You didn't hear that. I don't know what you're talking about. The Retron AVs, not great. We use the regular ones normally, the AVs. The HDs, problematic. Hey, we got Huff with another 1.3 during all that fun. We got Reed in chat. What's up, Reed? 1.4 for Huff. 50,000 points of Tetris at this point. Come on. 1477. Oh, 1.4. Pretty good. It's a wild weekend here in Philadelphia. A lot of work. Had to run to Lowe's and buy emergency heavy-duty power strips so that we can have 2 more Qual stations. And we got complaints about the consoles on the said stations, but you know, it's a good thing to have too many people. It's a good problem. I prefer having too many people over not enough. Are you going to show up at the after party, Reed? John Regional looking to get yet another max out score added to their run here. And thanks to that big Matcherino contribution. I assume it was like a $50 one. I don't have the list up, but much appreciated. We're now over $100. Road, our goal this weekend is to get to $500. Million points for John. Looking for 1.1. There's the 1.1. John Regional. 1.2 for John. Also the Mutter Museum, that's a thing to come see in Philadelphia. Like all that crazy 19th century medical experiments and stuff. That is the real John Regional. That's not some phony alias of fake John Regional. That is the John Regional. TM copyright Ohio State University. 1.59 and rollover for John again. 1.7 is possible here. 1 Tetris to go. 1.7 for John. You don't know that that's Blue Scooty. We don't know that. We can assume that. We can, hypothesize. We don't know that. Ooh, Phil Regional. Is Phil Regional John's brother? We are approaching the 15-minute mark. We are getting down to crunch time. We have a full bracket of 16 players in gold. And it is going to only be best of 3 in round 1, so fireworks can happen early on. You're going to want to stay tuned for that. We have a hard out tonight, so to accommodate the players, to accommodate 16 players, we got to cut the best of 5 format early on. But we will have best of 5 later on in the day. Minutes. We got Huff approaching a max out here. 900,000 into 29, getting the board under control, knocking onto Tetris. Really need that million-point score. There it is. Oh, nope, 4,000 short. My math sucks. There's the million points for Huff. Keeping it rolling along. $1.1 for Huff. Guafi approaching $1 million. Huff approaching 1.2. There we go, 1-2. 4 more points to the leaderboard. $1.3 for Huff. So John Regional needs 11 points. So the 2 million points would tie John Regional with Cole. Huff at 1.496, gets the 1.5. Super consistent from Huff, 1.5 after 1.5. There might have been a 1.4 in there somewhere, but that is what you want in this format. Paco and John Regional. Ten minutes. Paco approaching 1 million here at level 27. John Regional, of course, creating a new legend today, possibly marching to that #1 seed. There's the 1 million for Regional. There's the 1 million for Paco. We've got 8.5 minutes remaining. All the points matter. Paco gets over the Tetris 29. The board's starting to fall apart. You really want to try to get that 1-1 at least. John Regional, really high transition into 29. Knocks it down, 1.1. And Paco's going to get the 1.064. John Regional moving into 30 territory. $1.2 for John. Needing 11 points to tie Cole for the #1 seed. So that's a 1.9 million, but with this time on the clock, I think the strat for John is to play as well as they can and get another game started. There's the rollover for John. $1.7. $1.7, so 9 more points. So John Regional is 2 short of that #1 seed. Six minutes. Do you have I got this ready for Memes Extra Time. All right, million points for, oh no, 1,000 short. Again, me with the math being off. There's the million points. $1.1 for Huff. Also moving up the board here. So Huff's currently at 30 points. So this, you know, Huff could sneak in there with a couple strong games with this time running out. $1.2s before level 29 certainly help. Guafi at 1.2. So that's 20 points plus 4. Moving the way up. Oh, hangs it up. 1.2 for Guafi with 3 minutes remain. Huff about to hit 1-3. $1.3 for Huff. 2.5 minutes remain. Million points for Paco. 2-minute warning. Oh, we're in for a treat. Down to our last 60 seconds. John Regional was granted 2 additional minutes. John, because Guafi had a pop off and messed it up. Although it doesn't, probably not going to matter. Million points for Paco. 20 seconds. Paco might want to take this and start another game. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. 1.2 for Paco. As we watch our last games here, we are scheduled to start our bracket play at 2:30 Eastern time. We are doing our best to make sure we have that proper start time, but please be patient with us if we don't. We thank you all for watching today, and hopefully you can hear me over the pro wrestling over yonder. Huff's cam keeps going. I need to check that cable. All right, final two games here, Huff and John Regional. John Regional needs a 1.1 million to take that number 1 seed, but Huff is only a point behind that. So this is literally a race for the number 1 seed here. As Huff's cam keeps going out, we will get that fixed. In case of a tie, John Regional does have a higher score than Huff. So Huff would need to win this one-on-one matchup by over 100,000 points to take the number 1 seed. But first things first, they got to get to 1.1 and 1.2 respectively. I mean, this is interesting because it literally is a versus game here for this number 1 seed. Cole in the current captain seat. J Regional 2 points behind, needing a max out to basically take the number 1 seed from Cole. Huff is 3 points behind. So very, very intriguing final game here, all with a blank camera. But, you know, Huff's got a grimace on his face. No, he doesn't. He's very calm and collected, and none of this pressure's on. John Regional starting to get a little dicey here. 22. There we go. Nobody's worried about that. Tetris for John Regional, 907 at level 24. Huff at 864, now 895. We're getting closer and closer to passing up Cole. Oh, John Regional. Dirty Tetris, John Regional, 958. Huff at 976. $1 million for Huff. And $1 million for John. So now John Regional is guaranteed the number 2 spot, but will Huff overtake this strange newcomer? $1.1 for John. 1.1 for Huff. Huff. Oh, that's going to top out for John. So John will get 3 more points to end with 39. Huff, if he gets to 1.2, will take that number 1 seed. Yeah, or maybe it's 200,000. But either way, it's super close. Keep playing either way. Because there is a tiebreaker. Oh! Huff with the 3 points will end up with 38 to tie at the points with Cole. But Cole will be the number 2 seed with the higher overall top score. Great, great, great drama-filled Qual session number 4. Oh, hi. Talk now. Do you hear me now? The chat's not up on here, so I don't know. I don't have a reaction, so. I'm still muted. Okay. I'm okay. Yeah. Anywho, to update. We have 32 players, 16 gold, 16 silver. Hey, what's up?
What's up, gang? I'm gonna win the whole gold bracket. Don't even worry. I might be like second to last seed, but I'm gonna come make a comeback and I'm gonna win the whole thing. Don't you even worry. They're all cheering for me.
They're not cheering for her. All right, so as I was saying, we have our 32 players. We are going to get started in roughly half an hour. We're going to go on a bit of a break here. I don't need to talk for half an hour in Vamp, so thanks for joining us. Stay tuned. CT1, CT2, Philly Regional. Happy 249th birthday, USA. See you soon.
it's No Gap November in June, right, guys?
Where's Marts?
Wait, they added another name.
Where's Marts?
Mark! Mark! Where did he go?
Not again. And that just pushed me.
Where's your dad? We need a sheet. Where to go? You go to the bathroom?
Oh, wait, you don't have to. What's that?
We need Mark's score sheet.
Oh my God!
Is that scouts? Yeah, where does scout have it? Is that Marx's? If I can have everybody's attention, your final scores are on your left-hand screen. If anybody else is dropping out, let me know. We got 2 minutes before we finalize the bracket. Right now. Testing. All right, that's better. If anybody is dropping out, let me know as soon as possible. We have to finalize the bracket. So if anybody is planning on not playing in silver or gold, let me know. We can pull you out. All right. Can everybody hear me? Okay. You'll see on your big screen we have our gold bracket. We're going to start the silver bracket after the top 16. So we're going to play 2 rounds of round 1, and then we'll start silver bracket later. So if you're in silver, take your break now. Go get some food now. We'll start wrangling you up in about an hour or so. We're going to do the left side of our bracket first. Scout is gathering those players right now. Okay, never mind. Scout's gathering you. But we do have a time crunch today, so please be alert, and we will gather you and get you on stage as soon as possible. Thanks for your cooperation and live tournaments, baby.
I don't know.
Yo.
Judging both, or do we have a judge for two?
He's played Huff before, I think,
Oh yeah.
in Boston or something, but yeah, he's tough.
Yeah.
She's happy she made the gold, right?
What was her score?
What?
What was her score?
She had 2 max outs.
Nice.
So that's what it is, yeah.
Sweet.
Can you see the chat?
Oh, I didn't see that. No, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I respond to stuff.
Nice.
If I pay attention enough, we got the bell ready.
You can take care of that. I'll judge over here. Or get... All right.
Squeaked my way into the silver bracket.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where are you positioned?
30, the last one.
Okay.
Whatever the last one is,
You made
32.
it. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I kind of underperformed in California.
What happened there?
I was like 2 back from the last spot, but I had something going on with my hand. You don't have to get too deep with it. It's like a numbness issue.
Oh, yeah.
Like something like.
Oh, okay.
I actually felt better today.
Oh, good.
So this one is on me. My poor play. Listen, I don't need any help playing goalie.
Listen, I'm the same way. I got no excuses today. I can't
So
blame
this
anything.
one's on me.
That happens. Everybody has bad days.
Yeah.
I had an awful day.
But last year I did great in California. I thought I had a great qual. Are we on?
What happened there?
I got a 550, which is great for me.
Yeah.
And they ended up playing my daughter in the first round.
Wow. I assume she beat you.
Well, I took a game from her.
Nice.
So I'll take it. That would have been a long plane ride home.
Yeah.
If I would, she's better than me.
Of course, yeah.
Obviously. But I still took a game from her, went to a decider, and I kept on looking over.
You made her respectable. That's
Yeah.
all that matters.
So that was fun. Tell my wife I'm doing this. Oh, yeah. She's over there. It's a family affair.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you better believe it.
Yeah.
So, would you be able to be in the next section? I was just saying, we already got the one day, sorry, March is in his son also playing.
Okay. Sure.
What? What are you asking?
If we could do commentary again, I think.
I don't care, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm very
Whatever
good
you
at
need.
it, but I'll give it a shot. So wait, you want March to do this one?
March will do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, no.
No.
I don't want to do it.
March.
I want to help.
Get your ass down here. Yeah. Are we on? Are we on?
Yo,
Okay,
everybody.
So now it's me and Martz doing commentary on our kids' matches.
Yes.
So Martz and I may not be playing against each other in the silver bracket yet, but Right now, we're doing comms against our kids.
Ready to count down?
What?
Good to start.
Yeah, we're good. Oh man, so Scout.
Countdown.
Ready, countdown.
In 3,
2,
2, 1, Tetris!
Man, Scout just say to me, if Remy was in the CTWC tournament this year with the result of his Qual, so it was just make the top 48. So yeah, so Scout says, hey, you need to go to CTWC now.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's doing really good. Remy's improvement, especially since he's been rolling, is just, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, so Remy just a good stacker, so with the dash technique, and now with the rolling, so just improve a lot. It can burn very high, and the drill.
All right, so let's take a look at this match right here. I got Hazel in a bit of a bind right off the bat against Hoff, who's a very strong competitor. Remy at the top with a slightly cleaner board. Hazel will get out of this. She is a roller.
Yeah, not an easy match set up for Hazel. Ophalophagus, a very strong player. So I don't know pretty well Paco is, but I don't know. I think he's a Dr. Mario specialist. I think Paco.
She should have turned that. All right.
So Remy and Paco was neck and neck for this game start.
Still early in both matches.
Yes.
Hazel burning her way out of this.
So Rangers, I'm really happy to comment with you and see you here today. So it's pretty fun and cool.
Dirty Tetris by Hazel.
So Remy with a messy board for now.
But it's not just about the games, which is obviously a big part of it. It's about the camaraderie. And I think it's special for Martz and I to have this moment, have our kids do so well. And Martz has also Lucy is quite the competitor. I have Hazel. Martz has Lucy and Remy. And so we're pretty excited to be here and do this.
Yeah, it's really exciting. And, the target of Lucy was to beat his father, but not this year, honey. Just one Tetris difference, but, I'm really proud of it. And when she was in the last game, I just said in my head at level 28, please, Mizrap, please, Mizrap.
Really? You're so kind.
Hey, that's a fun weekend for sure.
Right. Hazel with another, I'll call it a dirty, dusty Tetris. One level up.
Remy really behind now, 6 Tetris difference for now. He's not happy with the head shake,
Hazel down by about almost 6 Tetrises, but she's alive.
Yeah.
As Toast would say, you can't play if you're dead, or is that Omen? Got to be alive.
Yeah, stay alive. You never know. So with the rolling techniques, you can go to the level 39. You have plenty of time to make some points.
Never mind the wrestling match that's happening a bit away from us.
Yeah, so our kids are in the same kind of situation right now.
Takes the triple. Listen to Kiwi that time. Listen to Kiwi taking the triple. Got to have a safe board. Hazel set up. Finally getting into a groove now. All right, gets the Tetris.
Remy's finally clear. So just need to, this tuck and boom Tetris for Remy. Back in the game, 5 Tetris difference. So I always enjoy to watch some players like Ophalophagus playing,
Right.
Very creative and take some very good decisions.
Yeah, the stacking is amazing, I could watch somebody stack, see what they're doing, and then again say to myself, yep, I can't do that.
Yeah, you can, but you're not.
I'm not a roller either.
Oh, Remy, a bit high now. Need to be careful.
Remy's in danger right here.
Okay.
Getting a little high, Remy.
And a
He's
Swiss
scaring
cheese
us.
board.
You need a T-piece.
So the first round is the best of 3. So you don't have a lot of space to lose games, you know?
Chipping away. Remy's chipping away at it.
Yeah.
Hazel set up.
Okay, Remy's safe now.
Simul Tetris almost for Huff and Hazel.
Yeah, boom Tetris for Remy and clean. Let's go. Just need to lock in now. What do you enjoy the most when you come to an event like Philadelphia?
Just the energy. This is a big, I don't know, convention, if you will, because there's so much going on here. I like because it's kind of close to where I live, in a way where I can actually make this one.
I don't know what you're saying. Not for me, you know.
Yeah. I'm glad you're here, though. You made it. Both players, all 4 players, 19 speed.
So Remy and Paco at 8 Tetris difference. Same thing for Huff and Hazel. So the left side's just strong right now.
Oh, Hazel couldn't spin that.
Oh,
All right,
no,
all right,
this
all right.
one.
She hung in there.
Warm-up is done.
All right. No sweat. 2 players on the top still going.
So Remy almost 200,000 points difference right now, just back. But take this Tetris, so 6 Tetris difference.
I mean,
So Zempro have a lot of job here. Man, what a job he made. This man is absolutely awesome. We
all
need
right.
Zempro.
We need Zempro at every one of these events. If we can get him, we need a Zempro at everything. His effort and organization skills are bar none at the top.
So Remy is still behind by 6 Tetris. Level 23 now for both. New game on the bottom side. Hazel and Huff start game number 2. So I don't know, Paco, what he can do on level 29 and more. So I'm curious.
Whoa. Oh, 29. Yeah,
Yeah.
29 speed. That's I think if Remy and Hazel can master the 29 speed, it's, you know, their you know, potential can really match the upper top players. And I think the younger you are, and you know, obviously Remy and Hazel are on the younger side of things, the easier it is to master the 29 speed. I'm too old. I can barely handle 19 speed.
Yeah, I can understand this point.
Hazel going for a left well. Tetris on the left well. Huff with a little bit of an overhang there. Let's see if he can burn out of this pretty clean.
So Remy very far behind, almost 400k behind. But game number 1.
Hazel getting some good pieces there. Needed that beam right there. Good piece. It's pretty close at the bottom. Less than 2 Tetrises separating both players at the bottom. We're still in our first game at the top.
Okay, so Remy just take advantage of the sequence and now just 5 Tetris behind. Was a 10 Tetris difference. Okay. Oh man, Paco is a very good stack.
Both level 30. This is amazing.
So 5 years ago, nobody can play this level 30. And now it's a standard thing, you know, the best players can do it.
It's like a different game because even if you can put the place, you know, physically able to do it, you got to know where to put them mentally. And to have that mental speed is just staggering to me that they can figure it out. Left well Tetris for Hazel. So winner at the top,
Paco.
You call it.
Yeah, Paco take the first one. So 1-0, GG's.
Boom, Tetris for Hazel.
Three, two, one, Tetris. So the hop side is just start right now. Remy needs to take this one if you want to stay alive in this tournament.
Hazel set up for a T-spin. See if she gets it. Let's see if she nails it. She does. Gets the
yeah,
T-spin.
nice T-spin.
All right, getting some good J's there. Not that one, though.
Okay, boom, Tetris for Remy. So neck and neck start. So I think the most experienced player in this four is Huffaluffagus.
I think he's like the veteran, right? Out of these four, imagine that. Huff is the veteran. With or without his Huffaluffa girls, he is here though.
Okay, so Remy take the lead for now. Just this game debut, you know, very soon. Very proud to see the Canadian flags on the upper side, on the right side. Yep.
Yeah, of course.
So Remy with the qualify, the best Canadian player in this qualify. Beat Walben, so he's pretty proud of this.
Way too many squares for Hazel. Chip it down, knock it down.
Okay.
Remy with a Tetris.
Okay.
Hazel knocking it down, chipping away.
Yeah, she's burning pretty
hang
well.
in there. And she's burning out of it. With that T-piece, she will be clean and ready.
Clean.
Tetris ready. Burning it down again. She is down by almost 8 Tetrises. This is not the pace Hazel really wanted at this point.
Oh man, things are going so fast. So you know, you are at 1 Tetris difference. Take us some digs, and now 8 Tetris difference.
These are some tough pieces here.
That's crazy.
Oh,
okay,
she needs that beam to get over. Another one. At least she's knocking it down. We're very close to transition, and you don't want to be too high at this point.
And Remy take the lead by 2 Tetris right now.
Huff's got a little bit of a problem with that ledge.
Huffaluffagus a bit.
He's got a spire of squares.
And that's the moment for Hazel to take this and score some Tetrises to come back in the pace of this game.
An odd burning situation for Huff, but he's getting out of it.
And Remy, 80,000 points.
Hazel, dirty Tetris for Hazel. And Huff is still not set up. Hazel coming back a little bit, but she's down by quite a bit.
And for young people, 67, the Tetris rate of Remy.
All right, all 4 boards are clean at this point. Hazel's trying to set up. All right, that's a good piece right there for Hazel. She is Tetris ready, and she will get the Tetris.
So Hazel 6 Tetris difference behind instead of the Hague.
All right, she is clean, and she's cruising at this point.
Boom, Tetris
but
Hazel.
That 18 dig was just, you know, is it too much to overcome? She's Tetris. Just that square was not a good time for that.
Okay, Remy's ready.
Boom, Tetris for Hazel.
Boom, Tetris for Remy. Oh, we lost the cam.
Boom, Tetris for Hazel.
Okay, that's good.
Another Tetris. Here we go. We're coming back a little bit.
Oh, Remy's back.
All 4 boards are clean.
Oh, you can see neck and neck on the
Boom, Tetris for Remy.
upper match.
Boom, Tetris for Hazel.
So
Hazel has cut into the lead about half as much as she was down at this point. Oh, great pieces. Come on, just keep it going. Nice, steady.
Long bar, please.
Burning when she has to.
Long bar, please.
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 She's clean.
Please.
All right.
Okay.
All
Boom.
right.
Tetris Hazel.
And Tetris for Remy.
So it's pretty tight on the Paco and Remy's match. Very, very tight. 20 lines to go before the transition on 19.
Oh,
and
that one
Hazel.
misdrop. That's going to be a tough one.
Okay.
Just chip it down. We are reaching level 29 on Huff's side. He was ahead in lines. But Hazel's going to have to do some life-saving, PB
Yeah, so
level 29 play to have
max
any sort
out
of.
for Hufflepuff, I guess. Yeah, again, so very tight on the Remy's and Paco's
Hazel's
match.
just looking for a beam, just to keep it honest.
Hazel working pretty good. Just need.
No,
No.
Listen, she took it to the kill screen. She took it to level 29. Great job by her bottom players, but we have Huff. Huffaluffagus will move on. Big hand for Huff.
Yeah.
Big hand for Chaotic Hazel, please. She made the gold bracket as well.
Good fight, Hazel.
Great games, both.
Okay, so now Remy
Focusing
and
at the
Paco
top.
at level 20. Only, less than less than 2 Tetris difference
Remy's
right
ahead.
now. Remy need this one to stay alive.
But
And boom, Tetris for Remy. Paco is ready. Wait for the long bar. No long bar for now. Take the triple burn. Nice work. And finally get the long bar into Tetris. So Remy with almost 2 Tetris lead. Boom, Tetris for both players. So Remy now almost 3 Tetris lead. So Paco's battle hard. Boom, Tetris for Paco. It's a close game still.
boom.
Boom, Tetris for Remy.
This is tight. We got a max out for Paco.
Yes. Nice talk.
Wait a minute. How did the scores jump on our side? The scores jump?
Yeah.
The scores
I don't know what happened.
scores just changed.
Scores, man.
Check their actual scores on it. But no,
Not a score.
Remy was ahead by a Tetris. He got 1, and suddenly he's up by 5 Tetrises.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
we got it back. We got it back.
It's back. No
All right.
max out.
I don't know if
Okay.
you guys saw it on your stream, but
What
we got
the
it back
heck?
right. What we're looking at.
What the heck is
Calibration on one Tetris, was almost 5 Tetrises on Paco's side for a second.
happening? So Kingsman in the chat says calibration.
Okay, we are separated by 3,000 points at this point.
That is very close.
We are level 27.
And Remy have the
with
better
the tuck.
board.
Remy with the tuck.
Oh man.
We're going to have to set up something special here.
Okay, just before the transition here. Kill screen coming.
Is
Okay,
he
the
setting
first.
up? He's setting. Oh, wow! Remy with a
Dirty
Tetris.
Tetris.
That was huge.
Oh.
Setting up again.
Paco
He
is
needs
in
it.
trouble.
Boom! Tetris for Remy.
Take
Paco
the lead.
for his life. Paco right now.
Come on, let's go. Stay
Can he get
alive.
anything over? Can Paco do anything? He's knocking it down. Remy's still
Oh.
going. Oh, that right side for Paco.
And
Oh, we
Remy
have a
got it.
decider.
Yes.
We have our first decider. Remy with the clutch Tetris on 28. Let's go.
Hey, I love it.
Wow. Great matches both. Give him a breather. Here we are in Philadelphia at this convention, and we have some games going on.
Yeah, that was a great one.
Put a circle around now, and as they would say in baseball, if you score in baseball. But here we are in Tetris world.
So Remy looks like going for PB. You need a 1.2. And not this time. GG's, guys.
That was a great match.
Sure, Kingsman. I'm a partisan. You can count on me, man.
Well,
So,
this is the dad commentary, so I might be partisan too.
yeah, what do you want?
Remy needs a breather. Give him a second. He's earned it. But right now, Remy's, he's doing it for Canada. He's doing it for the Martz family. He's doing it for himself. Paco, a great game though.
3,
2,
1.
1. Tetris. Here we go with the decider.
Let's go. So with the energy you give to the game, Tetris Ranger, I need you to comment in Quebec City.
I'm going to do my very best, and I think we can make it.
Sign here.
So I think it's going to be a great time because other than, playing the Tetris, I just love traveling and meeting new people. Because if my travels and experiences were dictated solely on my Tetris ability, I'd be in big trouble. But I love the traveling and meeting new people, and it's a great time. Remy's doing left well with Remy. Remy's got to do something with that left side.
Oh man, just missed it, I think.
Oof.
Okay,
and he needed that long bar. Oh my God, that was too scary.
Yeah. So Remy is just behind by 2 Tetris with this sequence.
Oof.
But he's alive.
But the energy from having a high stress game that they just finished in that decider, you got to bring it down a notch and take a breath.
Paco have a lot of, experience in competitive EA sports, e-sport.
Oh, Remy. All right. He needs an L or one piece too late there.
Yeah.
All right, he needs that.
So Remy
Paco's got a
Swiss cheese board now. Need to be careful. Take the burns and get it down.
This is going to be an opportunity for Paco to capitalize on Remy's messy board here, because now Remy's just got to chip away at this.
Okay, a bit safer now.
All right, that's a great long bar
long
there
bar, please.
for Remy. He's chipping away.
Couple of good
straight
burns.
down with that T piece. He's almost completely clean, but couldn't get that. Finally gets the bar over. That was a great timing for that bar.
Yeah, Remy's safe.
And he's out of it,
Come
and
on,
Remy's
let's go.
clean with a Tetris. But in the
Come on, man.
In the course of affairs that have transpired just now, he is down by 6 Tetrises at 50 lines apiece.
Okay, Remy's clean. Paco just building. Take a double burn here. Tetris ready. Got the long bar, and boom, Tetris for Paco. Remy's ready. Get the long bar, and boom, get the Tetris. So,
Remy.
Halfway of the
He's
19
bewildered by
transition.
that placement or misdrop there. All right, cleaning it up pretty quickly. Down by 6 Tetrises at 66 lines.
Yeah, so that's great.
All right.
Remy's ready.
Remy
Get the
is
long
clean.
bar.
Paco's low and clean.
6 Tetris difference.
But,
And
early
boom, Tetris.
top outs, anything can happen. Remy's a fighter. And if I know anything, after watching him during that relay competition yesterday with my daughter, Chaotic Hazel, I know he kind of sandbagged you for a while with singling it out on that relay with you and Lucy. That was quite the show. Very entertaining having that relay yesterday.
Yeah, that was fun.
And Remy and my daughter, Chaotic Hazel, did win the entire thing, and their name in that competition was Rocket Lobster. I don't know. Interesting name.
Remy just take a couple of skins here. Long ball came finally. Take the burns with this double.
Yes, Danny. It was kind of like a play on words with rock lobster. She has a thing with with lobsters lately. I don't know why.
Oh my God! This little right side for Remy. I know it's not that dangerous, but yeah, need to.
Oh, come on, Remy. What is going on here? All right, we need a beam. There's no else to put that L.
Come on.
All right.
Long bar, please.
You could chip it away there. That's what I would do.
Okay, long bar.
All right,
game.
you have a chance to burn. You got to do it.
Okay, 30 lines before the transition here. Remy behind by 6 Tetrises. And maybe more because you have more lines done, so. Paco with a sequence of talk on the left side.
He's got a staircase. Oh, that was such a neat staircase that Paco had there. We have a 30, I don't want to say it, but yeah, there's something going on Remy's side with a bit of a thing there, but he cleaned it up.
And watchers, thank you to be here. Don't forget, you can tap Matcherino in the chat and participate to this Matcherino. All money give to the players to support players and tournament.
Okay, we are approaching the transition, and both players are low enough to go into the transition fairly clean. Remy Tetris into the transition.
391.
Down by 5 Tetrises, but at this speed, Tetrises are worth more points. And I think Remy has a chance to catch up, but Paco does have a clean board. Nice flat burn.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Let's go. Clean and boom Tetris for Remy. 4 Tetrises behind. So Paco takes some burns.
But he's set up for a T-spin. There's another T, and he missed the spin.
All
right, really burns out of it so quick, though.
That's a good burn. Oh, okay. So Paco create a dependency, but immediately get a long bar, so solve it pretty quick.
Both players are clean. Nice spin by Paco.
Okay, Paco takes some skims, and yeah, now 4 Tetrises difference.
Does Remy have the runway or the fortitude in him to catch up? He's been down between 4 and 6 Tetrises for most of this game.
And boom Tetris for Remy,
but
3 Tetrises.
You have
but 10 lines ahead.
Admire Remy's composure to just hang in there. Boom, Tetris for Remy.
Boom Tetris for Paco.
Oh, that's a tough placement.
Remy.
Oh, no, Remy!
Dismissed.
He's going to have to do something dramatic here to get out of this.
Oh, my
what
God.
about that?
Oh, my God.
Straight
oh
down.
My God.
I don't know how could possibly.
Can he survive?
Oh, no.
No.
Say it. And Remy has topped out.
So Paco gets the game and the match.
Paco moves on. Well, I got to tell you, our kids may have, not done as well as they may have thought, and they're out. But I got to say, for the commentary, I'm not that disappointed.
No, I'm not that
I got to tell you, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Doing commentary with you, Martz,
yes.
and love hanging out.
Yes. I hope you enjoyed the show, guys, because we have a great show here.
Well, yes, Danny. In Tetris, the kids do a hell of a lot better than us. That's for damn sure. But we love it. We love being here. We love watching them.
Yeah, so what's next? Hydrant or box? Meme and Zen Pro. Oh, Zen Pro.
Stick around.
I don't care. Yeah, if you need me. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I mean, obviously, our kids, but Remy hung in there, but they're playing Hazel against Huff. He's like number 3 seed. I hope she's okay. Like, she played great. Hazel, you did what?
Want any food?
No, I'm okay. But I will have the beverage that I'm not really going to stream out. Do you have an extra one of those? Yeah. All right, you better not have shaken it.
I didn't, I promise. Be careful. Why was everybody pointing at me when I came over?
I want to know if you're okay. You did great.
Did I what?
You did great. You're okay?
I didn't really do great, but like,
Listen,
yeah, I'm
you got
fine.
like an 800K. You took it to the limit.
Your mics are on, by the way.
So proud.
Okay. We're still here. Okay, so I think the next.
Do you not want them all? Drink the world to hear what you have to say. We're still on?
Yeah, we are on. So next matchups are Hydrant and Opox, and Zempro will fight Meme, I think. Hydrant. No, it's Hydrant. Yeah.
You don't have to talk. Like, if you just leave it on the table, it's, we're also getting on the side. Okay, but if you talk here,
So Kingsman asked in the chat, did the France will win the World Cup soccer? What do you think about that, Tetris Ranger?
Well, I like that you said soccer because the World Cup is in the United States this year. And as far as the United States is concerned, if we're going to do so well in the World Cup, we're going to make everybody else call it soccer. But I think the U.S. is pretty good for now. France, I have no idea where their standing is. Canada's in it, not just France. So who are you rooting for?
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not a big fan of soccer, so I don't follow it a lot. But all I know is Canada will fight South Africa, I think, and probably have some chance to get another round. But yeah, I don't know. So will France? Okay, let's say no.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't know a lot about soccer or the World Cup. I just know the United States. We lost against Turkey, but I think we had a lot of third stringers in there on a game that didn't matter. Yeah,
Danny,
it's like, but hockey's a lot faster, a lot more exciting, and then when hockey players get hurt, they can be playing with no teeth, get back in the game, and they can play with a broken leg. I love hockey.
Soccer is like hockey on the grass. You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. I just saw a meme on internet lately where Alexander Ovechkin is on the bench, receive a puck in the face, just look at his teeth to be sure he's on place, and look back the ice and go on the ice to play. And I saw a player of soccer just no shock and just about to die on the grass. So no.
They flop. It's like they got sniped from somewhere in the stands, and then next thing you know, 30 seconds later they're running a full sprint. Meanwhile, before that they were half dead. So I got a little more respect for hockey players than soccer.
I agree.
Yeah, Danny, I took the bait. I love talking about hockey, especially the New York Islanders.
Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah, your team did good this year. Montreal, you guys went. You did all right.
A good future for the Canadiens right now, but we'll see. Anyway, the soccer game just end nil, 0-0, 1-1 tie matches.
That's riveting gameplay right there.
Man,
when you have half the games and then there's a tie.
No sports need tie games. I hate tie games. You know.
I grabbed my own controllers on my lap. I didn't want to forget it. But we have coming up on our side is who?
Yes, Hydrant and Opox. And Zempro and Meme.
Oh, boy.
So seed 1 and seed 16.
Okay. Hey, you never know.
This will be hard for Zempro for sure.
Listen, I am a big Zempro fan. He doesn't even need warm-ups. He locks. Listen, I know that look. You don't need a warm-up to do well in Tetris because you already locked into your computer stuff when you're setting things up. A lot of respect for you, Zemp.
Everybody loves Zempro.
All I heard was my dad.
All dads like Zempro. Okay, so a small break, 4 minutes before the next matchup, and we'll be back.
There's a line. You better hurry up.
There's a lot of...
Hurry up. You go now?
Now he's going. You might be solo coming.
I'm going to be solo commentating for at least the next, I would say, 10 minutes here. Because Mr. Martz decided to make a decision that, you know, when you leave for a long trip and you ask your kids, do you need to do something? Well, that's what I should have done with Martz, because there is a line at, yeah. Meme. Yeah, and then we're ready to go. She's home. That is the one thing about this convention, is that there is not enough of what Martz needs to go. There's like two. There's one thing there. King, actually, the next Surge game, which is my daughter's softball team, is in Nashville, Tennessee. Would you believe that? So, listen, Kingsman wants to know. If King wants to know, hey, Hazel, listen, he's got the voice down almost perfectly, and Kingsman wants to know, other than that beverage that you like so much, where are you playing softball? Again, where is your next game? I said, hey, Hazel, Hazel had a grand slam, a 2-run homer, 7 RBIs in her last tournament.
I'm just the best.
Well, next week, about a week and a half, I know you're going to get going.
When you get the grand slam, do you get the bacon or the sausage?
What?
Oh, no, this ain't Denny's. This is softball, yeah.
This ain't Denny's.
She gets, what do you get? A special beverage at a restaurant on the way home.
Special beverage, huh?
Yeah.
We don't want to say the special beverage, but we know what it is. Speaking of food, I got chicken fingers, so I gotta go.
Oh, the Tetris kids and attendees. Everything set? Everything set?
Yeah, I was just gonna wait for it to go to 0 before going to this.
Okay.
Because Meme just said that.
Okay. So, if you all remember from Pasadena a couple weeks ago, the clock was the enemy. People will be like, oh, the clock again. Oh, God, the clock was never right. Well, in 20 seconds, we're going to transition over. In 20 seconds, we're going to transition over, and there's going to be 4 players sitting at their spots. Thanks to Zempro for keeping this show on the road. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You broke it, Zempro.
I had one job.
There
Okay.
it goes. That's all right. It's good.
We good?
All right. We have a judge. Can we seat up, please? All right. Everybody seat up, please.
Toast wants answers. Imagine this, Toast on the opposite side of a chat where I'm the commentator.
The soundtrack, Zempro, the soundtrack. Testing?
It's my moment of glory.
Well, you're messing with your Bluetooth, so.
Oh, have the
Where's my
turn
mouse?
have tables.
Testing. Hello. Sound. Yep. All right. Just before your teeth turn blue, you used to wear things called wired headphones, and you just plugged it right in your device, and you could listen to music, independent of the networking situation. But that's all right. Zemp's ready to go. Number 16 seed getting into the gold bracket. Oh my God, who is that in the top left? That is Meme.
Let's go, Meme!
John Regional has been exposed as the runner-up from 3 weeks ago. Okay, John Regional, but for real, it's Meme. But is everybody ready over there? All right, thumbs up all around. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, Mr. Ranger, you ready?
Let's go.
Here we go. In 3, 2,
2,
1.
Tetris!
Now, normally during 18 play, we can kind of like fart around on commentary and stuff. So, Tetris Ranger is, I think of Texas Ranger, like Chuck Norris.
I could see that. Yeah.
So, I mean, is that kind of the inspiration?
Not really. Actually, Tetris is obvious, but the Ranger part of it is I'm a retired police officer.
Got it.
So, and I was a mounted police officer, so like park ranger, not park ranger, but I was an actual police officer mounted horse rider,
Okay.
So that plus I actually like the Ford Ranger truck. So
Okay.
and it was just after that it was history, and then I was pretty good at Tetris, and that's a good name.
You could have compared yourself to Chuck Norris. I was giving that
at
giant
least
opening.
There's no comparison to Chuck Norris.
Roundhouse to the face with that comparison.
There's so many, internet memes, shall I say,
Yeah.
about Chuck Norris and his prowess.
He could count to infinity twice.
How many do they have that I can't even think
so
of right
many.
now?
Most of them you can't repeat on stream, but
Speaking
very,
of-
very, very old school 2006 era memes. Speaking of 2026 era memes, our number one seed here, just getting that victory under the moniker of Regional Dave, Regional Bob, Regional Jim, just all the generic dude names.
Right.
But but meme is our social media team's like, look, people watch when meme's playing, so we're gonna put her name there.
The jig was up.
We're gonna go with the bit a bit more because the mask is freaking cool.
I liked it. I mean, it was well done. I mean, she could still see while she was playing too.
Well, we got Opox in the bottom left corner. Can't tell if the
Zempro's in trouble.
Oh.
Zempro's got to burn out of this. Getting it over.
There we go.
Oh,
He's
thank
got it.
God.
He's got it.
Wow. Dirty Tetris. Zempro gets out of it. Let's go.
We got Hydrant well ahead here. So tall that he's over the camera thing, and I only have two hands and I can't get up and adjust it.
Wow, look at Zempro with another dirty Tetris right down the middle.
I mean, that's what you got to do. You're playing number one seed, so why not be aggressive? It's a best 2 of 3 format, so if you're ever going to, have an upset potential, this format allows it.
Totally. But those center wells never work out for me, but Zempro's going to go almost set up for it. He got a triple.
One Mino short here. Aggressive or no? Nope. There we go. Smart play, Zempro. The dude's been the tech wizard all weekend and still gets the number 16 seed in this killer list of players this weekend.
Yeah, it's some tough competition.
I think everybody in the top 16 had at least a max out. I didn't get the final scores in, but
Well, I'm
I
not
think
going
that was
to
a safe
brag, but my
assumption.
daughter got 2 max outs
Yeah.
to make the gold bracket. So, yes! I got the mic.
She's an only kid, right?
Yeah.
So you could say Hazel's your least favorite daughter.
Least and favorite daughter at the same time.
Exactly. But we're going for the negatives. So you don't want to brag.
Right. Wait till we get home. Yeah. Zempro, creative burns, and it's a fortuitous beam, long bar.
Opox has
getting
brought
high.
this back. Less than a Tetris difference now. Hydrant setting up center well here. That's only be a single.
It feels like Hartford with all
Yeah.
the noise.
I mean, we got pretty good mics. They shouldn't hear too much of that.
Yeah.
But we can hear it, and it's headache inducing.
It seemed to increase during my qual yesterday for some reason, but who the hell cares?
Hydrant's in trouble.
Really high.
I don't.
He's got to get something.
Okay,
Wow.
okay, but
That's a
still,
5
this
tap.
isn't it.
Opax is not. All right, he gets out of that.
Okay.
Opax, where he hung the TPs
Every
on the.
time.
Holy crap. Simultaneous jams for Opac
Simul jam.
and Hydrant, just chipping away, trying to get out of it.
Hydrant playing 3 off the bottom.
Gets the Tetris.
Finally.
I think this is the first clean board Zempro's had in quite a while, so he's got to take a breather, take a deep breath.
Regional John, though, showing their prowess in their CTWC debut, getting the #1 seed and dominating here in Game 1 against Zempro. Zempro's thinking about Bluetooth or something though right now. There's lots of networking issues and Nestris champs issues that he's thinking about, but he's doing okay considering all the extra brain cycles he has to waste on tech setups.
Well, he's got an earpiece in right now. Is he going through like tutorials on how to set things up, or he's got some music going?
He's probably being coached by the best.
Wow, nice play by Zempro. Hydrant is getting a little high. He's got that hang. Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, Hydrant is in big trouble.
that's not solvable.
Oh, no.
That's going to do it, and Opox is going to take game #1.
Some tough pieces, a tough sequence for Hydrant.
Seat up and start when you're ready.
And at the top, Zempro is really, he's in this. He's only down by almost about 2 Tetrises.
He's brought this all. I mean, it's still 3, but it's been steady for a while.
Yeah, but if Zempro stays clean, he can hang in there.
I think Zempro prefers 19 over 18. He doesn't have to think as much, you know.
Yeah, you get in a certain zone at that speed with some players, and you start cruising.
Meme only ahead by a Tetris and a half. Yep.
You want to start the other?
Got hot dog cam.
All right, we're going to start the game. All right, with a big mouth of food, Opox is ready. He's going to swallow it and choke it down.
That's pro moves.
3, 2, 1, Tetris for Hydrant and Opox. They're ready to go.
Meanwhile, 5,000 point difference. The #1 versus #16. Anything can happen in best of
Good
3.
burn.
And again, we have a strict time limit tonight, so at least the first round will be best of 3. We're hoping to get the rest best of 5, but we got to play speed run here at least in round 1.
I mean, it is close at the top. Zemp and Meme, it is a good beam right there. Oof. Zempro cleans this up. But then the 29 speed play would decide it.
as we're approaching 29 here from Meme. She's up by 3 Tetrises. So the legend of Regional John.
All right. Zempro's banking on this dirty.
Oh,
He's
man.
not getting it. Come
not
on,
at the
come on, give it to
transition.
him. Oh, no.
Oh,
There's
no.
really nothing. 25
Meme's
piece,
going to top it at
26 piece drought.
873.
33 piece drought.
Zempro. The door was
And Meme,
open. Then
That's
slam
a
shot.
tough sequence at the end for Zempro. That drought was.
There we go. Oh, nice camera work. Thanks, John.
They're ready, yeah.
They'll get a minute.
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Game 2 underway. And thank you so much to our players for navigating the chaos.
Hydrant with a couple of them. Wait a minute. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
Hydrant.
Oh, come on. Oh, boy.
Oh, my goodness.
Just when you thought it was safe to do Matcherino
You know,
endorsements and whatnot, Hydrant's making it interesting. This height is so,
Oh, my
so
goodness.
scary. Oh, no!
That might be curtains.
That blue. Oh, no! Are you kidding
And
me?
are you kidding me? Opox is going to advance.
Wow.
What a result here in round 1.
What?
We told you that chaos could happen in this format.
Hydrant topping out.
Oh, brutal. But that's live, baby. So we got Meme and Zempro here.
Do you think Martz is like still trying to finish his business over there? Like, I haven't seen Martz in a good while.
And whoosh. Look at that. We got a close-up of Regional John and Zempro, with Zempro with the slight lead here. That mask required 4 different colors of paint to make. So it wasn't just a simple paint job.
It was well done.
Yeah. I mean, like I said earlier on Channel 2, donate to that Matcherino so our players can afford crafting supplies for making these masks.
Yeah, they're quite creative, yeah, so whatever it takes. The Matcherino is important, so
We're looking for $500 to pay our top 4 players.
But even just to possibly chip away and take one game, not that you might win the whole thing, but to have a 16 seed play against the number 1 seed and
dirty
possibly
Tetris.
take a game is, best 2 out of 3. It goes by fast.
Being playing 2 off the bottom, behind by 2 Tetrises. Plenty of time in this one, though.
Meme needs a T-tuck or that. Still has. Nice Tetris by Meme.
Zempro maintaining this lead for a good 15, 20 lines now. No letting up.
You can tell he's
He
in the
solved
zone.
the tech issues
Yeah.
in his brain. Is now completely focused on the Tetris.
There's a lot going on up there. Oh no,
Oh.
that's you could tell that was a.
Oh, and it's cascading. We've all been there.
If he can just knock out that ledge, he's building a patio roof, but he can knock it down. The variance was not approved, and he's got to tear it down.
Meme getting
that's
a
a great
column
bar.
4 Tetris. Closing this gap up.
Nice tuck.
Regional John. Still looking forward to the regional John, Mr. Genesis matchup in the winter time.
Yeah. Oh, what is going on? Oh, going.
Ooh.
Zempro's setting up.
I like that.
But will he get the? Oh, when
Still set up, knocks it down. Dirty Tetris, column 5, Zempro.
Good last-minute adjustment there. But. Oh.
Now me with a 2 Tetris lead. How the script has flipped.
Yeah, Meme was able to capitalize on that dig that Zempro had to go through on a couple of misdrops. And this will make a clean board for Zempro right now.
549 transition. Zempro looking to join her momentarily. Transition 481.
All right, Zempro is clean. He's down by a little more than 4 Tetrises.
Man, that Opox game, though, hot dog magic for sure.
Boy, he had a mouthful of hot dog, and I'm like, all right, 3, 2, 1, and whatever works.
I mean, if I'm a player right now, I'm running over that food court, quote unquote, to grab one for myself.
Yep. Meme with a bit of a spire, but she'll get out of it.
Zempro playing like a man possessed.
Double beam dependency. He needs 2 beams would be perfect, but he's got to cover up that. Oh, wow. Way to get out. That's the perfect way to burn out of it. Love that. Oh, he's setting up
Another
again.
one.
Oh, can he set? Oh, he tucks it and
Oh,
wow.
beautiful.
Look
That's
at,
what you have to do.
Look at that.
You're playing the
tuck. Wow.
The damn near world champ. You got to pull out all the stops.
Oh, wow. All right, we're getting a little high for Zemp. Oh, wow.
Body English.
Get the little sharky English there, yeah.
Don't tell me it doesn't work.
Oh, no. Gets it over. He might burn out of this.
There's a million points for Meme. Thanks, sir.
There you go.
And another dirty Tetris. Wow.
With a Tetris. But we've during that whole process, Meme is up by 6 Tetrises exactly.
$1.1 for Meme. Zempro's got to get ready for 29.
He's also close to a max out. You think he can get it before the transition?
I'm also about board state right now.
He's 1 line away. Meme's board is not perfect. Zempro does have a max out. There's max outs all over the place.
1.2 for Meme.
Zempro needs a beam.
Give it.
Give it.
No!
Oh, that's it. And Meme moves on.
Regional John, moving on.
Great job by Zempro, though. Everybody give Zempro a hand as well.
or the scene? Just the camera again. All right, we will have round of 8 action soonish. I think they're still finishing up on CT2. They are, no spoilers, but they are in their last decider over there. And while we're waiting, can you flash up the silver bracket? We'll get that started. Okay, everybody in the silver bracket. If everybody can hear me, silver bracket left-hand side, we're going to do that first. And I'm going to take all 8 players in the back corner and we'll get them started. Do you want to run that or do you want me to run that? You need to gather players for this?
I only want to be available for this.
Okay.
If possible.
I gotta have to go. I gotta go.
You want me to go get,
Yep.
ask Grady if he wants to do comms now.
Yes, comms, yeah, that'll work.
What are our matchups so far? I would say Meme and Paco and winner of that versus Coffee over here.
You did so good, Zempro. Very proud of you. Zempro, you're my hero. You're my dad's hero.
They can hear everything.
It's fine.
Before you start roasting your father.
I was gonna wait till like I'm actually talking to roast him. Wait, I think my dad's actually playing. Is my dad actually playing? Dad, are you in the bracket? How'd you make it? Who? Well, that's cool. My dad gets to play. Apparently.
Do you know who you're with?
Nope. Whoever decides to, like, step up, I guess. Easy.
So Wallman with the lead, with pass. Rolling here. Doesn't have many opportunities. Gonna try and switch with this Tetris. Does pull it off. Is at B19, just off A90. And Wallman into kill streak, trying to get this down. But then hang! But Trista has the bar! And Wallman! Gonna chase.
Wallman, my God!
Out. He's 2024 Philly champion. Trista out in top 16. You gotta wonder, with that A1 dash cam, is that coming to like this off? Is he gonna regret that? Wow, what an upset. Oh man, playing mostly dash and this takeout. Maybe one of the favorites to win this entire tournament. Wow. Oh man, gonna move on to play Floppy. Probably on CT1. As I said, Shadowman moving on to play Goal Bucket.
Wallman, you're the GOAT!
Leader, what from that?
Apparently he gave up rolling,
I gotta go.
and now he's just dashing, which is like really impressive.
See you guys next time.
I'll be back.
He uses his resources. I said estimated start time 4:15 on the sheet. As in like countdown time. So surely he's just in the line for the bathroom? We're fine on time if we need to release late, especially if we're going to final semis.
We have a long decider every round, and we'll
Nope, hard cutoff is 8. We're done by 8. Because our hard cutoff is 9 too, and we need to get ready for tomorrow. Bidwell and I need to set things up for tomorrow.
I know for the opportunity to save
during play. That's not the same thing. I guess that's probably the most I would do. I didn't really look at it. It'd be easier to say that which player did it.
I gotta post like something, I think, for like the top 8 matches. What's up, gang? We're back for top 8. It is me, Chaotic Hazel, joined with my bestest friend, Remy.
Yep. First time commentator here.
So much fun. I'm so excited. Remy was my relay partner yesterday. We were the Rocket Lobster, and we won the whole freaking thing. So
Yeah, we did so good there.
we literally did. We're like unstoppable, and now we're on comms. And Guelphy's looking mysterious at the camera. He's looking kind of confused.
I think he thought he was gonna play Trista.
I also thought he might have been able to play Tristop, but like, I can't believe Wallbane actually clutched that. Yeah. Apparently I think he quit rolling or something. Unless he's trying to knuckle roll right now. With Padless. Yo, I gotta get me a Padless controller, which is now officially allowed at CTWC events, which is so awesome. Get yourself a Padless controller. Yes. Oh, they all seem very ready. Oh, okay. finishing up some warm-ups on CT2. Oh, yay, best of 5 in the top 8, which is great because, you know, we're running about a minute ahead of schedule, Zempro told me. So that's fabulous. Are we ready? We're almost ready. Okay, we're ready. Yeah. Okay, we're ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Same boards for Wallband and Waffy.
Oh yeah. Simul stacking except for that one L piece. Interesting to see how players differentiate their stacks.
Slide route to start the battle game. Both dealing with it perfectly.
You know, we got John Regional over here, who's recently revealed their identity as Meme. Was runner-up last year.
John Regional's filling in for me.
Oh, John Regional's filling in for Meme, I'm told. I see, okay. I don't know any backstory on, like, any of these people, but, like, they're all pretty cool, and they're all gonna, like, do really good.
Hopefully.
I think the match on the bottom is gonna be a very close match against Wallband and Guafi, because, you know, I think Wallband's dassing. Yeah, Wallband's doing some dass, but he's shown that he's a very strong dass player after beating Tristop.
He's also the only non-American player left, I think.
Yes, you are so correct. But Guafi has a very strong 29. You know. Also contribute to the Matcherino, guys, because this is how we get our Tetris players, like, out to tournaments and stuff.
We meme with some weird misdrops. Should be cleared up soon, but lost our lead for that.
Maybe gonna go dirty here. Interesting setup. And nice dirty Tetris from Meme.
And she's all cleaned up. Or pretty much, I guess.
You gotta like hold it like really close. Meme getting a little dusty Tetris.
She's
Followed
gonna
up by
continue with
Paco.
another one.
Closer, bro. Closer. I promise. A small drought for our players on the top, but Meme is kind of dirty, a little high. Gets a bar, but doesn't have a Tetris to use it, while Paco is now one Tetris ahead. Meme should be cleaned up. Gonna get another Tetris, one level up. Staying about one level up, trying to, you know, not lose pace. But Paco is not slowing down from this.
So pretty close games all around. One Tetris lead for Paco on top and 3 Tetris leads on the bottom. Even though Wallband has 5 lines less than Waffy.
really run into too much trouble yet. Just a few misdrops here and there, but usually cleaned up pretty easily. Joey Parker turned for all of our players. Meme with 479, Paco with a 500K. We got Guapi with a 447 and Wallbant with a 421.
Pretty much one Tetris difference for everybody.
Very close matches. You could say we're neck and neck. I said the thing. Oh, we had an exact tie for a minute at the top. That was really cool. That just goes to show how close some of these matches are.
Transition incoming. Guapi,
Transition.
the first one, winning it with a 565. Meme joining in at 600. Paco at 620. Wallband still on 18, but will transition with his next
Kingsman
line.
says you gotta eat the mic. Oh no.
Oh.
Meme with the top out.
And Paco
Paco's
takes
gonna
the
take
first
game
one.
number 1. Surprising
surprising.
there. But Paco is a strong player, so
He
you
is.
can't really expect nothing from him.
I can confirm that he is.
Do we have like, are you guys ready? Okay, we got ready. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. A bit of a simul stack at the top. Meanwhile, on the bottom, Guapi's trying to pull away with the lead here. Almost 4 Tetrises. Now a 100K lead. It's going to be kind of hard to catch up with Wallbant using DAS.
Yeah. You can see the quick tap he just did.
A small drought for Wallbant. Now is a bar dependency in column 3. Hopefully gonna try, oh no, that'd be a triple though. Just
Still
gonna try
okay,
and burn it down.
Still okay, but with 200,000 points differential, it's pretty bad to get up from.
Yeah, about a 7 Tetris lead for Guapi. Guapi with an astonishing 839,000 on level 24. Hi, browser source. Oh, bye, browser source. Prize pool. Guys, donate. Guapi is not stepping off the gas at all. He's just going to keep Tetrising and Tetrising. Hopefully Wallbant can try and find a way how to catch up. He just has to hope that Guapi gets into some sort of dig, which might actually happen.
Ooh.
A spin of the T for Guapi.
Yeah. Maybe that's, oh, but Wallband is getting up too.
Wallbant is
Wallbant
also
and
in a
Das.
dig, but
Das
Das is
Wallbant.
not going to be able to get much over in this situation, and he's done.
Guapi's
At
gonna take the first
761, Guapi, you're good for game number 1.
Up on top, Paco has been suffering a bit more than Meme. He's gonna have a 3 Tetris disadvantage. He's gonna set up for a Tetris. Yeah, he's gonna have to do a lot of burning.
Okay, on the bottom. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Not Zempro. I wonder who that is. Contributed 1 cent to the prize pool. So generous of you. Wow. Thank you so much, whoever Not Zempro was. Another cent to the prize pool by Not Zempro. I think this guy is rich. I mean, maybe it's like Maybe it's like a billionaire in disguise or something. Up on top here, Meme with almost a 6 Tetris lead. With 68 lines, a Tetris gonna make it 72 lines, but Paco is a couple lines behind, but not by much. Paco gonna have to do some burns. A couple of bar dependencies is not what he's looking for right now. He's gonna burn this away, but it's gonna cut into the pace. While Meme is just not letting up. She just keeps scoring Tetrises, taking the skims when she needs to.
But this drought kind of made up for it. Paco.
Oh, Paco's actually getting really high now, and there's a drought forming.
He gets out of it mostly. Bar just in time.
Gonna need another long bar, maybe one of the L or J pieces. I don't know which one.
And he's ready for a Tetris. A really dirty one.
Just give him the bar. Where's the bar? Just looking for a Tetris. He gets it. Nice dirty Tetris from Paco, and another Tetris.
And after all that, he's down by 8 Tetris. Now 9. Oh, it's that. Another one. Another dirty Tetris. He's gonna have to do some solving with his board.
Paco with a weird little spire in the middle of his board, but
he's ready
Meme
for
is
a Tetris.
almost 10 Tetrises ahead. Paco's gotta hope Meme tops out early on 19 now. Or at least gets into some devastating dig to be able to catch up.
And at the bottom, Wallband only a Tetris ahead. Pretty close.
Whoa. Do I say them?
We haven't shouted anyone out.
Oh, I feel bad. Okay, I'm gonna shout everybody out who gave money. I'm gonna say this wrong, oh my god. Kanzi with a $40. We got OB Grimy with the $30 contribution. Ramble on Ian for $25. Sanzel, my mom, with a whopping $25 contribution. Cox Danny J, my goat, with a $11.11 contribution. Diana with a $10 contribution, and a bunch of people with some codes. Thank you.
While you're saying that, Paco is probably gonna.
Oh, and Paco tops out. Meme, you're good. Well, she knows that. It's gonna be 1-1 on the top.
And on the bottom, it's pretty much.
Okay, we're good. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And at the bottom, 5 points separating the two players, so that's pretty much as close as it can get.
Literally just Wallband with the push down point strat is what's gonna separate them. Coffee is gonna have to burn slightly, but only 1 or 2 lines. And he's gonna get out of that silly situation. Some very nice solves for these players. But, ooh, this is getting a little high and a little risky for Guafi. Oh, Meme is getting really high, too. She barely got that one piece over to burn it down.
Wallband getting an I2 for Das. He seems to get out of it. And everyone stays alive.
Yay, everyone's alive. All players in a good scoring position right now. No complications yet. But Guafi did capitalize on when Wallband did get into a slight dig earlier. As we're nearing the transition at the bottom, we got Guafi with a 589 and Wallband with a 529, so it's still really close with about a 2 Tetris lead for Guafi. Oh, $50 contribution from OB Grimy. Thank you so much. As we hit the transition for both these players on the bottom, we got Guafi with a 637 and Wallbant with a 576. Guafi's trying to pull away with this as best as he can. Oh, some weird misdrops for Guafi, but he's going to try and fill that in. Hopefully Wallbant can try and capitalize on Guafi's dig. Try and score some points that are much needed. Right now on the top, we got Meme and a slight dig, while Paco is actually very clean and ahead by 3 Tetrises. Nice flat burn from Guafi here with an astonishing 706 at level 22.
Wallband for a DAS player, 677 is pretty good too at level 22.
Oh, a small drought. Not really a drought. It's still very close here on the bottom. Guafi is ahead by, actually never mind. No, Guafi is ahead by like a few lines, maybe like a Tetris in lines, like 4 lines, 3 lines, I don't know. Well, now 1. Everything happens so fast.
Slide route, making, oh, nice quick tap for Wallband at the bottom.
Wallband is just here to show us what DAS can really do, and he's really showing us. Because, I mean, DAS can beat Trista, maybe DAS can beat Guafi.
Maybe. He's doing a really good job at it. Keeping things close. Pretty much a 2 Tetris difference at the bottom. But Wallband probably won't be able to play much of 29.
Up top real quick here, Joey Parker turn almost. We got 370 from Meme and a 521 from Paco, which I don't want to say anything, but Paco's looking great. Oh, and we got a max out from Guafi before the 29 transition and a max out from Wallbant. This game is really close. And Guafi burns into 29 with almost a 1.1 over here.
And the grip switch from Wallband, now playing roll.
Wallbant is great at the roll switch that we've seen. Guafi is only ahead by a Tetris and a little bit of change, so this game is nowhere near over. Wallbant is going to have to do a little bit of cleaning on the bottom while Guafi gets himself cleaned up. Going to try and set up for a Tetris, it looks like, but is trying so hard to find the pieces. Wallbant's gonna have to do some burning after a little misdrop with the T. Or, I don't know what piece that was. Wallbant is gonna have to get a Tetris at some point if he wants to try and beat Guafi, but a few misdrops might not allow it, and he's gonna spiral out of control. Guafi, you are good for game number 2.
He's gonna take the 2-0 lead.
Guafi's on match point right now. Foot's probably asleep, so he's kicking it. I mean, I feel that. Meanwhile, at the top here, Paco is somehow leading against Meme, and it's very impressive what I'm seeing right now. More than 3 Tetris lead.
And she gets the dirty Tetris. She's also 10 lines ahead of Paco.
Meme is now clean in scoring position, but with a small bar dependency on the left side, is going to get the bar to fill that up. Now looking for another Tetris. Oh, are they good? 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Sorry, I didn't see them. Meme is going to have to do a little bit more burning, but that's not what she wants to see right now. Paco is ahead by 5 Tetrises and some change.
And you still have a few lines, well, not anymore, but still 6 Tetris lead now.
But we are going to see these guys with 29 action. Meme can totally change the game on 29. After you've seen her ability to play on 29, I mean, she's incredible. But Paco also can play on 29, I think. Yeah. I haven't seen much of Paco play, but I think he's really good. Oh, we got a max out for Paco on level 27.
Gonna have to burn a few lines, though.
Meme is still trying to look for a max out, not going to be able to get it on the 19 speeds. Going to have to rely on her 29 play, which is still incredible. Into 29, Meme with a 902. Paco is ahead by 4 Tetrises.
He still hasn't gotten to 29 yet, also.
Meme is ahead by over 10 lines. And a Tetris for Meme. Still doesn't have the max out yet.
Also a Tetris for Paco.
Paco's looking for the center well. Gets the bar one piece too late. He's going to have to burn down here. Meme also trying to open that well for the Tetris. Still hasn't gotten the max out. And there she goes with that Tetris. Paco with a 1.1 already on level 31. Trying to get back into scoring position, but the hang with the eyepiece is going to have to get that over, and he does! To the left side. Looking for a dirty Tetris, maybe.
Oh, but the bar is not there.
The bar is not here. It's a dirty triple.
Oh, that's going to be rough.
It's going to be very hard to dig out of. But this chase down is not going to be free. Meme, you need 1.194 to take it. Meme set up for the Tetris, waiting for the bar, taking the safety skims, and there she goes. 1 Tetris. She is down by 2 Tetrises and some change. Gonna get another Tetris. She can totally get this chase down, but it's not free. She could line it out with a couple of doubles and triples, but she might want to go for the Tetris to secure the win. Is going to burn a little bit. Going to try and set up for the Tetris here. Just needs a bar. Takes a safety skim. Very respectable. Gets the bar too late. But she is running out of time for that 29 super kill screen, and she got it.
And it's 2-1
Meme, you
for
are
Meme.
good. Okay, we're ready. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Now on the bottom here, we haven't really talked much about the bottom for a while.
It's been close pretty much all the way. Wallbent now has 2 Tetris lead.
Still a very close game though between these two. All of these games. Guafi looking to close out Wallbant in a sweep, but Wallbant looking for the reverse sweep. Nice T-spin for Wallbant. Ooh, thank you, Larry, for a $25 contribution to the prize pool. If you want to help our players, please contribute to the Matcherino. by using the Matcherino command in the chat. This really helps us and our players to get them out to all these events. All around, all these games are looking really even. Guafi with only a Tetris lead. As we are nearing the transition, Guafi has a 510 and Walbant has a 490.
Only a 1,000 point difference between the two of them.
One line for both players to go into the transition. Walbant Tetris is into the transition with a 562. And Guapi will go in with a 562 as well.
Pretty much.
Very close game, very neck and neck.
As close as it can get.
Guapi gonna get a Tetris. 638. Walbant gonna respond with his Tetris of his own. They say you're quiet. Okay, so Remy, what do you think about all of this? Like how do you think this is gonna play out?
I think this can go either way. I mean, Meme's been having a few, couple of hard games in the last 3 games. So I think Paco could clearly get a second one, maybe the third one. And Walbant's been playing really good DAS, and we've seen a bit of his 29 play. Could still take the first win, his first win of the set.
Well spoken, Remy. All right, we got Guapi with a 931 into 25. Back-to-back Tetrises, now ahead by almost 5 Tetrises.
Yeah, Walbant's 29's been a bit rougher than his 18. That's for you.
Cox Danny says, Remy, how difficult is the roll switch? You're one of the few people that can speak on that.
Well, I've been trying to do that for a while, but it's pretty hard to do. Usually the first 2 pieces are rough to place, but I think Walbant did a really good job earlier for the 29 transition.
Oh, that was a very late max out. Whatever, I'm so sorry.
Still got it. Walbant's close to his own max out.
Guapi's ahead by more than 5 Tetrises, now 6 Tetrises into 29. Guapi has a 1.2. Walbant still doesn't have a max out, but he's so high. He tries the roll switch. He gets a max out, but he's so high. 1 to 29, now he's into 29, but his board is spiraling out of control. There's nothing he can do. And Guapi sweeps Walbant and takes the set. GG's. Sam Baskin, thank you for the $50 contribution. Now up on the top here. Very close game still. Paco is on the 19 speeds while Meme has a Tetris left. She Tetris is into 19 with a 641. Make that 665 with that Tetris. Oh, wait, was that a Tetris? Yeah, that was a Tetris. Guapi gonna play that out. Well, 1.3. Maybe a 1.4 if he gets that bar. Nice.
Oh. Yeah, no, Guafi's
A nice 1.4 though. Back up on the top, Meme's gonna have to skim a little bit to get that clean, hopefully set up for a Tetris after. But she is ahead by 1 Tetris. Paco gets a Tetris now.
And a perfect switch, only 1 burn for that hole.
Paco is trying to capitalize on this dig from Meme, getting Tetrises now, slamming them down like it's nothing.
It's a pretty close game considering Meme has 8 lines less than Paco.
Meme almost with an 800K here. Trying to get out of that one little situation, and she does, but she does have a Spire on the right side.
She's gonna have to do some digging with that. Maybe it's Paco's time to get a few more Tetris ahead.
This dig is really gonna kill Meme's pace, but Paco is just not slowing down, not stepping off the gas here.
Also, as we saw it earlier, Meme can play Tom 29. So, nothing's over yet.
Yeah, it's not over until it's over. That's for sure. Paco with that Tetris. Gonna get a max out. Paco is 5 Tetrises ahead and some change. That's 200K now for a lead. Meme is finally clean, trying to get that Tetris, but the bar keeps coming when the well is closed, and now she gets a Tetris into 27. Me personally, I hate 27 because the colors are so hard to see. I don't know how they do it.
Oh, and
Paco
just
is a
before
little
transition
high.
And the transition's coming, and
Gonna try and burn a few lines, and Paco tops out. Meme, you need 1.081 to take it. Meme gonna maybe Tetris, looking for a Tetris into 29. One more line into 29.
she's gonna need a few of that 29
Takes a
speed.
burn. She's set up for a Tetris, gets 1 Tetris. Now down by almost a Tetris and a half. Gonna burn a little bit, but nothing crazy. She could totally line this out if she wants to. She totally has the power, like we've seen in the last game. She is gonna line this out. That's just taking the safe way, strategic way. Your dad wouldn't like this though, would he, Martz? I mean, not Martz,
Perfect
Remy.
clear for me. That's nice to see. And she's going for that Tetris. And
And she gets the
it.
Tetris, and she takes the set, 3-1.
Great show from Paco though.
And she's gonna play it out, play your heart out, Meme. Gets the 1.2, very impressive. She beats my PB.
She already beat mine too.
Another Tetris.
Oh.
And her board
Missed
spirals
puck
out
and
of
then
control,
missed.
but she takes the game and the set. GG's.
She's gonna move on.
She is to top 4 against Guafi. Paco, you did so good. Thanks. Yeah. Who's playing? Oh, it's Up and Opops. Oh, it's a decider. Whoa. Cool. Bye. I think. Are we bye yet or no? Are we leaving yet or no?
Sodium is going to arrive in a couple minutes. I think we'll have him do silver semis. He really wanted to be involved. He's crushed that like his bus got delayed and he missed the whole thing. So
he's on comms for silver semis?
Or, no, sorry, the gold semis?
Yeah.
Gold semis, yeah.
Do you want to do the finals or will me and Sodium do it? I want to do a Sodium.
Yeah, you do a Sodium. I'll get the camera coverage.
And then like, let that crew want to do semis over here. I forgot which ones, but
Yes, I already talked to them. Yeah, they're about the silver commentary. Yeah.
Do we have an after party plan?
I am trying to go with the younger crew. They have an Airbnb. We're going to try and film a bunch of content about this weekend. So that's my agenda for the evening. Unfortunately, we got nothing done last night because it was so late. By the time I got over there, it was midnight, so everybody was just tired. So
Okay, well, that works out. We'll do something. I'm sure there's other people that are
I'm okay. I maintain myself on the stockpile of bars and snacks.
Audio test. Hello. Hello. Did they turn it off? No, that's Is this off the whole time? Hello? Testing? Scott, is Sodium here? Scout, is Sodium here? I guess we can get rid of him as long as he's here in the building. Oh, they're doing silver. All right, Philadelphia, are you ready for your CTWC Philly Regional Semifinals? Excellent. On the stage, we have the number 2 seed Qual versus the number 3 seed Huff, and the number 5 seed Guafi versus the number 1 seed. Don't call her meme today. Today it's Regional Dave. No, not Dave. John, Regional John, not Jim. John. Sodium Overdose will be here in a moment to join me on comms. I'll be solo for the moment, but if our players want to go ahead and exit and seed up. Yeah. Guys, go ahead and seat up. Did you drop? Did you drop? I thought you were going to be in silver. Did you drop out? Oh, you didn't make it? I thought he was like jumped in when Scout dropped out. Oh, okay. All right, if I get Sodium over here after he hugs all his bros. Go in my backpack there to your right. Backpack, the black one. Yep. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go, Mr. Sodium Overdose. All right, let's count down Philadelphia. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! So Sodium just got here, so...
Hello, everybody.
Meme isn't meme today. Meme is
John.
Regional
I
John.
heard.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
know it now. All right.
The name's a little inaccurate though.
Well, I mean, Beam is definitely the royalty of regionals. So, I mean, if you want to call yourself Regional John, then
Yep.
maybe we can have our Regional John versus Mr. Genesis
Yep.
matchup in the
Just thinking that.
in the wintertime. It was a hell of a qualifier. Cole had, I think, 38 points
In 1 hour?
in 1 hour.
Wow.
So Meme just broke it at the very last minute, and
Oh.
Huff was like tied with Cole but had a lower kicker.
Yeah.
So all three of these players are neck and neck, at least in those terms.
I mean, yeah, this is an elite top 4. All of these players either made top 8 or were capable of making top 8 at CTWC this
yeah,
year.
this is like the premier East Coast event, and it's
Yep.
a little sad. It's only 3 weeks after Pasadena, but it is a hell of a kickoff for our 2027 season, our 18th season of Classic Tetris.
Wow.
Almost as old as you.
Pretty much.
And now we got Rock Band Karaoke, but hopefully the mics won't pick that up because they aren't very good at singing.
A little bit of a drought here for Meme, getting kind of high up, but you know, Meme has some of the best mechanics in the game, so it's really no issue.
It never is until it isn't, but it's fun to watch her get out of these things.
Yep.
And here, a little lesson here. I got the bottle cap, remember?
Oh. So pretty standard pace for all players here. Cole's leading by about a Tetris, and so is Guafi.
Guafi Meme, of course, a year and a half ago, they had their legendary top 16 match where Meme had one of the biggest chase
Yep.
downs of all time in level 29 in a decider.
I think that would have been one of the biggest what ifs ever, but
Yeah.
great thing that Meme was able to chase that one down.
And during Quals, they played next to one another, and Guafi had a bit of a pop-off and kind of messed me
I
up.
heard.
But it all worked out. Meme still got number 1 seed and
Yep.
got a little bit of bonus time, so it's all water under
Yeah.
the bridge, but it is kind of funny how these two kind of cross paths like that more than once. One Tetris lead for Cole at the top, steady clean games.
Oh, Meme with the adjustment there. Great overhang for the J piece.
And I gotta say, you know, as much as we don't like the best of threes, I think all our players still have energy. It's only 5:30 in the evening. These players are all like exceeding 80% Tetris rates, so you know they're at the top of their game. It's not late in the day when people are kind of struggling to stay awake and keep their concentration, composure.
Yep. Oh, and Guafi with some unfortunate S pieces there. Gets a really nice skim. And it's
I'm
gonna
really
resolve
sorry
it
about your
quickly.
bust too, man.
No, it's all right. I think this might have been the top 4 regardless.
Yeah.
Some pretty elite players. Cole being the reigning champion, beating
that's
Meme
right.
in the finals last year. And Guafi recently was in the CTL final, so a lot to prove here from these players. And on the other hand, if Meme and Huff win, then I think it would be a rematch of the Mini D finals. So
I mean, it's good storylines all around. I
Yep.
mean, there's the sad part about this game is that everybody pretty much has to lose
Oh.
except one person.
Meme and
but
Huff
the good
versus-
thing is, whoever wins, it's a good story.
yeah. Meme's able to get out of it, but Huff's in a very tricky situation here. He's going to need some fortunate pieces, or he's going to have to rely on his rolling. A great L piece there, flings it all the way over. Will open the well with his S piece.
So how crazy this regional is. In round 2 of silver, we had a max out from this and that.
Crazy.
So that's silver bracket.
Tetris.
That's you don't see that at regionals.
Yeah, and I heard there were some like 10-year-olds or 8-year-olds with
Yeah.
some max outs.
Yep. Which is always good. It's always good to get new, fresh blood into the scene. It's, you don't want to get stale with. Now you college-age kids know what it feels like to have young guns kind of take over your spot.
Well, Cole's going to pass up on the Tetris to fill in column 1, but he's going to get one right afterwards. And he's going to bang down another one to extend the lead to 3 Tetrises. Wow, and Meme is at 600,000 at 118 lines.
Oh
That is
man,
stellar
this
pace.
is a 670 transition possibly.
Yeah, Guafi's not even playing bad. I mean,
No.
anyone would wish for 540 at 113.
This is the
but
world runner-up. Meme was one game
Yeah.
away from a world
And the
championship.
Vits. 674 transition from Meme here.
You did the thing. Cole with a
Guafi.
600 transition coming up.
Yep.
We still have codes to redeem in that Matcherino down there, so thank you very much for doing that.
Guafi with the misdrop is gonna misdrop again. 635, so actually not too behind in terms of lines, but
got to get that clean. You got that huge gap there in rows 3-4.
Cole was 630 on the top, Huff at 505.
This is World Championship quality top 4.
Yep. He's just gonna fill in the long bar dependency there. He's gonna bang another one down. Meanwhile, Guafi's going for the center well. A little aggressive here, but he is down 4 Tetrises. So.
You got to.
Yep.
That kind of makes it easier if you don't have to think too much. You just play extra aggressive than you normally do, and you don't have to worry about this. I mean, nice spin.
But it's kind of a double-edged sword. As you can see here, he has to burn a lot as a result of not getting a long bar.
No, we got one more burn.
Wow. Meme with the wonderful adjustment. This pace is honestly insane. Cole's extended the lead to about 4 Tetrises here. He is ahead, or behind in lines, sorry. But we do know Huff prefers the 19 speed, so let's see if he can catch up here.
Huff getting to the semis in a decider versus Opox.
Wow.
Opox playing inspired today with a 1 upset in nearly a second.
With the Vits and the Tetris. So Meme could have possibly gotten a 24 max, has to burn, but you know it's going to be a really early 25 max out.
Yeah, in competition play, you obviously put the brakes on going all out.
Oh, Cole
There's
very
a
high
million
up.
points.
Oh, Cole with the accidental Vits.
A little late for me, but sorry about that.
So, that could have been Huff's chance to catch up, but some rough pieces there for him.
Yep, Cole could open the door for Huff, but Huff's board pretty much the same state.
He just
lots of holes.
He just needs to get down for level 29 here. I mean, Guafi's probably going to get a 27 max out, but what can you do when Meme's about to get a 1.3 into level 29? Oh, but the misdrop.
Well, it's all about 29 play.
And Huff also misdrops on top. He's going to tuck that T. Beautiful. Needs another T. Ooh, just waiting for the piece, and he really needs to get down for level 29 because Cole's extended the lead to 120,000 points. So Meme, 1 Tetris, 2 more to get 1.3 into. I mean, this is why Meme has the only 2 million live in competition before level 39. Oh.
This with 29 imminent.
Yep. He's going to need a bar right now. So 29 is going to be required here for the dig. This is a dirty triple. Burns into level 29, needs a bar
that's
now.
way too high.
Oh, and
that's
Meme's going to top out at 1,245,000 points.
1.246 is needed for Guafi. That's 5 Tetrises. That is a lot of work, but a lot of runway.
He can certainly line it out, though.
Interesting chase down.
So Huff actually got down and is set up for a Tetris now. He's going to bang it down. Cole with some trouble here. Beautiful 5 taps to the left.
Like, Guafi cannot single this out. He's going to have to build some Tetrises.
Only 1 or 2. This is a 50-piece drought here. He's going to need a 5 tap. Gets it over. Fills out the J dependency and gets the Tetris. Wow.
Wow.
What an amazing sequence there.
All million-point scores.
Oh, Huff is getting very high up right now. Oh, my gosh. That
100,000 points is surmountable at this stage.
Guafi's just going for Tetris. Only at 31. Only needs about 2 more.
Oh, wow.
One.
What a sequence.
Yeah.
$50 contribution, Lord Bubble Guts.
Guafi's going for the win right here. But is there going to be a long bar? And
there it is, Guafi.
The good ending. No drought this time for Guafi. Meanwhile, Huff is making up a lot of the deficit. Cole's going to be in a little bit of a burn sequence here.
Wait.
Yep. Beautiful taps to the left. Cole is going to need a 5 tap. Wow.
What a battle here. Into 35. Could we have simul double kill screens?
I mean, these are just excellent mechanics, but it doesn't matter because Huff is going to take the lead.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that lead. 17,000 points.
I think for the first time since level 18.
What a crawl back from Huff, but can he complete the job? Can Cole come back?
Another Tetris.
There's a Tetris back and
Cole
forth again.
responds.
We're down to our last couple levels.
Cole with a nice cerebral burn, going for the column 9.
Cole has the advantage with the lines.
Yep.
A level ahead.
By 10 lines, but Huff is just getting straight Tetris here.
Huff Amino short.
The double bars, they're so unfortunate.
There it is, there it is, there it is, it's open. Trying to
get one more Tetris. He's gonna get it. And let's see if he can get level
39.
40. Oh!
All right, he needs
Cole
1,
needs
4,
one Tetris
9.
Or 2 triples here will do it. Is Tetris ready?
There it is. Needs a line.
Yep. It definitely came, but it's a matter
Triple
of when.
Smart, triple smart.
And it's gonna
Boom!
bang
Let's
it
go,
down
Cole.
With the 1.53.
What an intro, Sodium.
I mean, Huff was getting straight Tetris from 34 to 39, but
Woo!
Cole's 329 lead was just too big.
Take a breath.
I mean, qualifiers have really evolved over the last 4 years. I can really remember back in the top 4 when a max out would win you pretty much every game.
Yeah. I mean, Chris Brady won this event technically
Oh, yeah.
way back in the day, and he first round silver. You guys ready? Here we go, Sodium. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
I can remember the original 2019 replay effects with
Oh, yes.
QZ, Tristop, Chris Brady, a bunch of the OGs.
RIP replay effects.
Guafi with a little bit of a mishap, not sure what happened, is going for some creative solutions. So just in case you've been living under a rock, Meme achieved the only 2 million in a live competition before level 39.
At Milwaukee.
Yep, and there is a beautiful video about it that was just uploaded on the Classic Tetris channel, if you guys care to tune in. And you should also watch out for more shorts coming soon. I believe we've been doing some player interviews today from Coffee, and it should be going up on all the socials, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. So tune in if you want to know more about the players outside of playing the game.
I mean, I'm hearing that the players are kind of like getting together and like wanting to get their names out there a little bit more.
Yeah.
And people watch for the Tetris, yes, but good stories are what drive engagement and drive people to watch. If you're a likable person, that makes people want to watch more. That's what Jonas did back in the day to get people to come in originally, and we've taken the baton since then. But good on you guys for taking the initiative and trying to do a little bit more on that front on the social media.
Yeah, I mean, I think he said it best. He said if you're a professional player or you have big outreach in the community, it's your job to be an ambassador for the game. So
if Jonas Neubauer were a complete jerk, this tournament would have only lasted 2 years.
Pretty much. I think a majority of us play from Jonas versus Harry, Alex, or Joseph. So
right. Tetris and a half lead for Huff. Down a game. Meanwhile, Meme up 2 Tetrises. She's down a game, but batting nearly 1,000.
Meme
doing a little fractal game here, trying to get us perfect.
Oh, wow. The L and the long bar back-to-back is going to perfectly
Speaking of
resolve
fractal RNG, jeez. The intensity on everybody's faces. You can see the chords on Guafi's screen.
Meme with several misdrops in a row. It's going to pass up on the Vits to get lower. Very good idea there. I can't help but notice, every time I look at Meme, she's pretty much always halfway up the board, but then she gets 670 by transition. You know, it's kind of amazing.
I mean, that's squeezing out that extra % or 2 of Tetris rate, especially pre-19. Like, all that advantage helps in the 29. When your opponent's facing the extra pressure of having to Tetris like Guafi did.
Yep.
Makes you basically play perfect.
Yeah.
What a solve from Meme to get back to scoring position with the one Tetris lead after all that sequence.
Cole with the Tetris, neck and neck up on top.
Like it. Again, we'll mention our Matcherino. We're trying to get to $500 today to pay these top 4 players. I believe there are some codes still available, so if you go in the chat, grab up the Matcherino link. You just log in with your existing social media, and if you click on the button to donate it for a coupon code, that drops in a quarter without paying any actual of your own money.
So looks like Meme's gonna have to dig for a bit. Waffy's gonna take the lead with this Tetris, and he's really gonna want to capitalize on this because we know how well Meme can score on 29, but you know, having the lead into 19 can force some extra pressure for sure.
Like, these players are so familiar with one another too.
Yep. Wow. Very nice adjustment there from Cole. And there is a big drought up on top, but Cole had a very high left. Some fundamentals to learn from Jonas Neubauer and Zafan Yanenu. And Huff's going to run into that same drought, but it's no problem.
Ho hum, another huge transition pre 600 potential here at Games Up Top.
Yep. Wow, Guafi makes a long bar dependency with that O piece.
562 transition for Meme.
And he gets a Tetris as a result of it. So yeah, all that digging, but Meme still has a 560. Crazy.
Yeah. Best in the world.
Very well could be. So Cole transitions with 600,000 up on the top. Definitely one of the better stackers of today. But Huff's going to get 657.
Wow.
Guafi with the 630. And has the lead now.
And Cole's only behind by a Tetris, so both players are just murdering this seed.
I mean, it's going to be hard to beat what we saw last game, but I'm hoping the players can go the distance. Guafi, is he going to go for the dirty Tetris? Bang!
Nice. The boards are so clean. This is normally like 18 play when everybody has no issues, but they're doing this at 19.
Cole with the O-tuck.
Defending champion Cole.
Yep. I mean, just everywhere I look, just Tetris is after Tetris.
Meme's got an interesting setup here. It looks like she's going to go dirty.
Yep. But there's going to be a 20-piece drought at the wrong moment.
One late.
Always happens.
But there's a dirty Tetris Meme. That's down stacking. But don't down stack like that if you're just starting out.
Cole. Great adjustment with that J to make a long bar dependency, and he very well could have topped out there, but he's going to get Tetris ready and bang down 2 for the lead.
What a game up top. He took the lead.
Guafi with the 5 taps, going to get out of that scenario.
Meme needing to dig out of the still. I thought that dirty Tetris would get her out of it, but she's still kind of hovering 4 rows up. This is like Game Boy Tetris versus when you just have that Tetris well.
But Meme's going to have another misdrop. I mean, she just has to get down 429. I'm not sure if she's concerned about scoring.
You got 30 lines. This is doable.
Yeah.
But Guafi is going to build up a lead.
Wow. Tucks up on top. Huff with the 1,000,000 points in a level 26.
Let's go, Huff.
Cole is only behind by 75,000 points. Meanwhile, Guafi is kind of running away with this lead here. Only 2 Tetrises, but you know he's behind by over 10 lines.
Oh, that's dirty setup.
Meme has the perfect resolution here. Where's the bar? Tetris ready again. Looks like she's really committing to this. Oh, the T-spin up top.
What
and
a
Tetris.
dirty Tetris for Meme.
Wow, what a sequence.
She has 5 lines to uncover that well. And there it is.
I mean, Dog kind of had a similar sequence against her in the Ctwc finals.
Boom!
She's showing that she could do it as well.
Million points all around again.
Yep.
2 for 2. It's the luck of sodium. You jump on comms, everybody starts destroying this game.
So Meme kind of gets in a lot of digs on 18, 19, but as soon as we transition to level 29,
5 minutes
you just see white flashes. Tetris after Tetris here. Cole's going to transition in cleanly at 1,080,000 points. Huff ahead by 100,000 and adds another Tetris onto that. Guafi has been playing one row above the bottom for a couple levels here, but I think at level 29, it's about time to get down. He's only down by less than a Tetris, but he's behind by 2 levels.
Wow.
Cole going left well. Up on the top with the aggressive column 2 long bar. It's open. Bang!
Huff just quietly pulling away. Meanwhile, Meme not so quietly pulling away after all that trouble she had going into 29.
Crucial 5-tap there. He knows his go time. Down by almost 200,000 points. When did Meme run away with this?
I know.
Cole up top. Needs a 5-tap. Oh, no. And Huff is going to take that game with the 1.3
we are tied.
33. Simply masterful.
GG's Huff, but we are waiting for this to resolve at the bottom.
I mean, they might have equal runway,
well, this is it. This
Meme
is
has just been getting straight
Guafi's chance.
Yep. Meme is just going to try and downstack this. Guafi bangs down another Tetris. Oh, 1.3 to 1.46 here.
We're getting near the end.
Oh. Meme with the bar hanging in the middle could get
That's
an L.
Oh, one more line.
Is trying to eke out as many points as possible.
All right.
Another chase down.
1.473.
Yep.
This is doable with 30 lines to go.
Wow.
Wow, Supers Weeds, $50 contribution. Thank you so much.
Tetris. I mean, these are just great fundamentals here. Building out the left. Knows he doesn't have to go perfect. Oh, but
a Tetris and a half.
Those S pieces are going to build on top of that hole.
Triples will be, that's the way to burn down.
He's going to get the 5-tap. So
and another.
2 Tetrises or 3 triples in a Tetris.
Well.
Or no, just one Tetris.
We're under a Tetris
triples.
now.
Yep. It's 37. I forgot how much the points are worth.
The guide will tell you.
It's going to go for the row
right.
3.
Go! There it is! Guafi!
Setting up with that L, a lot of players are going to take the triple there, but he knows you can get Tetris ready with that.
You've got to use every single line through 39, and that was the difference. Guafi was behind, but took advantage of level 38, and Meme topped out just a little too early.
And suddenly our back-to-back world finalist has her back against the wall, down 2-0 against Guafi.
So bring up studio mode. Bring up studio mode. Go to the scene. Go up a bit. Up. Where it says banner D edit cam, down. Now you can edit the names of the round, the finals.
Guafi.
Bottom right.
Getting serious.
Bottom
representing
right.
Portugal.
Bottom right.
Sui.
Bottom right. Change the name there. All right, we got thumbs up.
Ready from every player, and we can get it started.
Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
There's no time limit specifically, but once level 39 is reached, the pieces double even more. So it's essentially impossible to get chase downs. I believe there's only been 1 or 2 level 39 chase downs in history, with one of them being Miles against Allenbot. And he only got about 3 or 4 singles. So the scoring potential is very limited. So the last time Guafi had 2 games against Meme was over a year ago in the Classic Tetris World Championships in Pasadena. And
there was a reverse sweep there.
Yep, he's looking for a different ending here. Meme this time, instead of having to just chase down 1 game, is going to need to win 3 straight. But we know she has that clutch gene, so. SV versus Hydrant. Wow.
Okay.
So in competition, there is a 39 line cap, but when you play on the original cart, there is no line cap. So you only have to maintain playing on the level 29 speeds until you reach the game crash or rebirth. No, it's no problem. The double kill screen is made using a custom ROM from Java because the competition games were just going for way too long. So I'm not really sensing any nerves here. I mean, Meme is down 2-0, and Cole and Huff are going to need to win this crucial game, but all players are playing pretty much the exact same, stacking very aggressively. They know they're going to need to get 600,000 plus transitions here. Cole with the nice J-skim and the Tetris.
This is where you just take a deep breath if you're watching at home, because we saw it the last two games. They went all the way to the distance, but
Huff with the L tuck and the I and the J. Wow, 0 burns out of that situation. So if you guys didn't know, we are trying to get the Matcherino up to $500, I believe.
Yep.
So that way we could pay out all of the players you're watching right here to reward them for making the semifinals of this absolutely stacked regional. Ooh, Guafi's playing 2 rows above the bottom, has a nasty spire in the middle. Oh, barely's gonna get that S over to the left. Huff up like 8 rows as well. Almost every player except for Cole is in a situation. Meme needs to get out of this if she wants to stay into the tournament.
yeah, this is. You talk about fatigue in this game. Like, our players can go a long time, but it is impossible to play this game at a top level for 30 straight minutes. People are going to have lapses,
and now Huff's the only one clean. All right.
but
so
Guafi's going to just have a Tetris well 2 off the bottom, which is the kind of the meta of the game now.
I mean, you would think so, but with the amount of chase downs Guafi's done on level 29, it might just be smarter for him to try and make it all the way. I mean, the scoring potential at level 37, 38 is just so insane. But he knows what he's doing. He can play whatever.
And if you can roll and take care of the pieces there,
yep.
Why the heck not? But this might be the opportunity for the well transfer. It looks like he's setting it up.
So at 100 lines, we have Cole up by only 1,000 points. And Guafi actually has the lead.
Yep. So that's a way to down stack, is to play off the bottom.
Yep.
No, don't do that at home. Don't do that at home.
Unless you can roll at about 30 hertz. Wow, Cole's only up by 7 points. I don't know if he's pushing down the whole time.
Well, Cole is the hero again.
Or if he just pushed down the very first
tournament
piece.
organizer Chris really appreciates that.
Just the very first piece.
It's kind of an unwritten bylaw, but you know the organizer takes to murder players if there is a tie. That's not real. That's a joke.
I mean, there have been ties before.
Well, when we have a hard out in this building,
definitely don't want to see that.
We don't want to see a tie.
Oh, Cole's gonna set up the Tristop thing. Delayed goes for the double tuck instead of the spuck. Wow. But I mean, just great mechanics there. Meme transitions at 600,000, I think, for the 3rd time in a row.
And she's down 2-0.
I mean, yeah, just brutal.
Yeah, that's what you're dealing with.
Cole with the
world
560,
class.
Huff with the 580, and Guafi with the 570.
These players make this game look so easy, and it really is not.
I know, right? 560,000 transition.
Yeah, 500. Like
you're almost guaranteed to be down in this.
You could get Tetrises 3/4 of the way up the board at level 18. What the heck? So we got Huff with a half Tetris lead, back and forth with Cole. We got Meme up by a Tetris and change.
Meme
getting
really
real high. Oh my goodness, Meme.
An I or an L there. Holds out for the L piece, waiting
Nothing
for the
built
long
left.
bar. Blocks the well. And boom.
Wow. I was holding my breath literally. John Regional trying to keep that title.
Not to be confused with John, our audio guy at CTWC. As some might know him as John Genesis.
John, well,
he's like a fusion of Mr. Genesis and John.
Right.
John Genesis. So Huff is going to be up 46,000 points, while Meme is up 80,000 points. I mean, I just don't know when Meme is taking these leads. It seems like Wafi is getting pretty much all Tetrises, right?
What a setup from Meme, but burns it down. All right, she's in the lead.
Wafi with the crucial L piece there. Nice adjustment with the double J pieces to put out the left and the T-spin and the Tetris.
Another Tetris for Meme.
What is he doing?
4 up.
Oh, Huff into some deep trouble here. What
an
a
adjustment.
Shift.
My goodness. Saw the next piece, made the extra tap.
And Cole's going to get a long bar to get out of that as well. I mean, every time these players are in situations, they're just out and about 3 pieces. Meme also getting high up here. Avoids the S flat. It's probably the best move to open the well as quickly as possible.
2,000 point difference heading into 28. 1 million points for Meme. Trying to stay alive and keep that title.
Meme, the first to max out, is ahead in both lines and pace. Cole and Huff are looking to follow suit. Both just a couple singles away from the max outs.
This is so close up top. First mistake
Huff is going to be the second. Cole's going to be the third. And will Guafi be the fourth?
We are 3 for 3 sodium overdose.
12 max outs in this match alone.
I mean,
Huff transitions at 1.1, but Cole's going to be ahead by just 100 or 1,000 points, I mean. Meme Tetris ready here. Ooh, avoids blocking the well, hits a crucial 5 tap. Is going to need one more, though. Oh, my God.
What a board from Guafi.
No.
Meme filling it in.
With the Sharky, bro.
That might be fatal.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
Oh, the 5 tap.
What?
Needs an L or J right now.
Get something that's going to do it.
Hang.
Guafi
and
needs
Cole
a 1
tops out
point.
as well. But Huff. Oh, my God. What's going on?
Guafi needs a 1.147.
He will line this out and finally get his revenge that he's waited over a year for. This time, he's the one chasing it down.
One more line.
It's a tie.
It's a 200 point. There it is, Guafi.
Guafi defeats Meme in 3 games. In cold blood with the Cristiano Ronaldo
and no
jersey.
giveaways. All 3 going deep into 29.
Yep.
All 3 plus a million points.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen 3 chase downs in a row in my entire life. That is just cold-blooded.
Maybe that's we got the Mullen. Maybe we got the Guafi now.
Yep.
That's just all chase down.
That's the Guafi sweep. When you chase it down 3 times into 29. We are calling it that, yes.
So we got 1 member of our finals. We still have a match to go here.
Yep.
Cole up 2-1 over Huff. Camera's looking good. Players a little
Both
nervous.
Players ready?
We will count them down. Here we go. Game number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Meanwhile, on CT2, they are completing the silver bracket finals as we speak. Simulcast us if you wish.
Oh, some simul Tetris? No. They're going to diverge. I feel like back then, players would do the same exact placements for up to like 3 Tetrises. I remember in CTWC 2019, but every player is just so unique these days.
I say it over and over again, but you wouldn't think such a simple game could really show a player's personality
Right.
But this version of Tetris especially, just you can tell that Alex T is how Alex T is, or
Just by
Meme
watching
or
the
Robot,
pieces.
or like
Yep.
it brings out your personality.
We have people like Cole who get pretty passionate about the game. As we can see, he likes doing his little last-second adjustments.
Yep.
Where we have someone like Huff who's kind of calm and collected in person.
He's so methodical.
Yep.
He looks like a professor. He plays like a professor.
Yeah. And you can kind of tell because he's better on level 19 when the pieces get a little more rhythmic, and you just kind of do the best move at all times. Not really concerned about the best adjustment.
That's the thing with the elite athletes. Like they coach them to not think, just play.
Yep.
Let the coaches do the thinking. And I think that's the same with Tetris too. Whereas at the slower 18 speeds, when there's too much thinking, when you have that extra moment, you tend to make a few more mistakes. It seems like. Then when 19 hits and they don't get that luxury, then they play a little bit better. Not always.
Wow, another tie. No push down this game. I think he forgot.
Yeah. Push down, please.
They both have noise canceling.
Yeah,
It looks
oh
like.
my goodness. Tie score 209. They're trolling us, Sodium.
I know.
They want more screen time.
Ooh, great Z-spin there from Cole. It's really not even worth it, but when you're in that skill level, you know you're not going to miss that spin, so you might as well go for it.
And this is the easy speed. You get a whole 20th of a second.
Yep, 3 frame.
Yeah, it's so many frames.
In other games, the 3-frame window might seem insanely difficult, such as Geometry Dash, but the visual cues of Tetris really make it simple.
Well, and some players will rely on audio cues, but in a live environment like this, that's a lot harder to do. So getting away from the audio cues is probably a good idea eventually.
I think Jonas did that or someone, right?
Yep. Wallband even has like a device he plugs directly into the Nintendo
No way.
to get amplified sound through his headphones.
That's smart. Technology's getting a little crazy these days.
But yeah, like we ran out of power jacks to plug him in, so he had to make sure he was playing on the far end with the extra power.
I mean, this game is literally from the 1980s, but we saw tapping revolutionize the game, rolling, some audio fixes, and next Ctwc, the padless controller is going to be allowed.
Yep.
We have both of the founders here, Opox and Ava. And I think they're selling some.
Yeah, they're here putting a few together.
So if you don't know, the NES controllers use OEM pads, and they end up wearing out every couple of months to a year. And people have been having controller issues as long as I've been playing, so what the padless aims to solve...
The line spin's always cool.
Yep. What the padless aims to solve is to make consistent controllers, so they use keyboard switches inside of their custom-made controllers for both the rotates and the movement. Pretty amazing.
And it's going to be affordable too. That's the important thing.
How
If you go to
dirty?
Smash, if you go to Smash tournaments and see like those $500 controllers, like we definitely don't want to get to that state. And I think if we keep it at a lower price, that can revolutionize things without getting a little out of control.
Wow. Oh, I thought Huff made an adjustment for the Tetris, but it was just a triple. It's really a great thing that Opox and Ava are some excellent engineers because the price ends up being around the one of a normal controller, I think.
Yep.
Around $50 maybe? I might be lying.
It's not 500. That's the key.
Yeah. Cole smart there to just burn down instead of playing dirty. With the Blarg thing to get Tetris ready.
Look at this.
Adjustments are not forgotten.
Huff's ahead by a whole level right now. Some players like to have the information.
Yep.
But
I'm actually surprised Huff is green looking because I remember in 2021, he wouldn't even know what the opponent's board looked like. He would only look at his hearts. So he could only know if he won or not. Crazy, right?
That's psychology. It's just one less thing to think about.
Yeah, he knows that. He just needs to play his own game. The opponent doesn't really matter.
No, it's not versus Tetris. It's
kind of you versus you. And he made top 4 in the finals back-to-back.
Schedinger's Tetris.
So it was obviously working for him. And won 2 CTMs in one of the most stacked eras. So 678 here. Meanwhile, Cole has 620. So yeah, a very underrated legacy. I believe Huff is actually a top 10 player of all time.
He was the last player to ever defeat Jonas Neubauer.
Wow. Goosebumps.
Yeah.
Cole with the beautiful adjustment there. Is theoretically ahead in pace here, and with that Tetris, he's going to take the true lead. But Huff responds right back.
What a close game for Huff. Surviving one decider. Can we force a second?
Nice water from Cole. I mean, Huff is a top 10 player of all time, but Cole's certainly making a name for himself amongst the 2020s. Not 2020, sorry, but the newer generation.
Yep. I love how generations in this game are defined by like blocks of 2 years.
Yeah, I can't even say 2020.
You're all freaking terribly young to me.
The generation of Pasadena.
Yeah. 100,000 point lead. Huff building this lead up slowly. Cole's board is right where it wants to be, but
looking for a long bar, 2 J pieces in a row here.
Nice.
Gets both of them. Oh, wow, the O piece to make that delayed skim, and is rewarded with the long bar.
But you know, we've had 3 straight games of 1,000,000 points and 29 play. I think 4 is on its way. Commentator's curse, sorry, are in advance.
Yeah, so 12 max out so far in the top 4. Huff, wow, what a skim. And he's going to get the
There's
13.
the 1,000,000 points for Huff. Let's go.
That skim kind of looked like El Paletum on level 20. If you know, you know. Wow, and Cole just needs one more Tetris here. The Broden thing for the double. I mean, it's just too many adjustments to comment on. And bang! The 14th max out.
There we go. What a streak.
Yeah, so Huff could have gotten 3 Tetrises for the 1.2 and the 29, but he knows it's better to have a good board and get scores on level 29 than it is to get 3 on 28. 1.2 and a level 29 here. 3.5 Tetrises ahead.
So much room for Cole. Like,
oh, great skims. Bang!
Psychologically, what do? Like, you're behind, but just set your board up and go for it, I guess.
I mean, it's a great thing that he won game 3, because if he lost that one, his back would be against the wall, but just 0.04 Tetrises decided that last one, and it's going to make all the difference.
But a level and a half ahead.
Wow,
for Huff.
S-spin right there, and the 5 tap.
There, the simul Tetris. But with the values increasing as we progress to 39, we get near 50,000 points of Tetris by 38.
This might be a Huff renaissance. I have not seen him play this crazy in a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, at Pasadena just 3 weeks ago, he was banging it down in the top 16, but 1.4 at level.
Look at it.
1.5 and 33.
Playing this like I play level 9.
Prime Huff had to go, but it looks like he's back. I mean, Cole literally has a 1.3 and is feeling the pressure.
Yeah.
I can see it in him. 1.54.
1.5. Rollover imminent.
I mean, Cole's looking over almost every Tetris. He just wants to see that Huff is in a dig, but every time he looks over the screen, has to play so aggressive there. Yeah, and just tops out.
And there it is.
Wow.
We are going to a decider.
Get the rollover. 3, 2, the swag. The audacity of Huffaluffagus. That's just disrespectful.
That's Michigan, baby.
Sending a message there. I could roll over if I wanted to, but
I didn't have to.
I really don't need
not
to
dead
here.
mulling.
And we're going to see a decider. Woo!
They're ready. Let's do it. Wow.
And we're going to get started.
Decider time. Let's count them down,
5,
Philly.
4, 3,
2, 1, Tetris!
So the double bar opener, fun fact, Huff is laughing. That is not possible on an original cart. But the way that Java coded it allowed for it.
Shh.
So yeah, I mean, in chess there's like what, trillions or quadrillions of ways to play a game. And in Tetris, there's gotta be, I don't even know, like a Google amount of ways to play.
Yeah, where's Alex Kerr when you need him?
Yeah. That is certainly not one you'll ever see on an original cart. I don't even know the highest number I know. Like a Booba Wamba.
Isn't he a modern Tetris player?
Who?
Wombo. That was a joke.
Oh. That sounds like a number 2, Wombology or something. I mean, oh, wow. Cole with the water. For the plus 0.01 better of a stack. I respect it.
What better way to celebrate America's 249.98th birthday than to watch these two battle it out for a spot in the finals in Philadelphia? 380-point difference.
Cole with a crucial J and I. Could have been awful, but instead it's going to have pretty much a perfect stack. So on one hand, we could have one of the most prolific regional winners in history, Huffaluffagus. I think with the most regional games ever played in the history of the sport.
I think Meme's right up there. Obviously, they tag team across. They tag team across the country, but.
And on the other side, we have Cole, who I think is good friends with Waffy. I could be mistaken, but you know, I see them hanging around in Discord sometimes, in the Twitch chat. Some of the newer gen players, but still some very great rollers. Cole with 3 tucks, active on the board. Gets 1, gets 2, gets 3.
So we're 4 for 4 on million points. We're 4 for 4 on games running into 29.
Yep.
Can we make it 5 for 5? With all this noise, with Zempro staring him down next to him in the tech booth, all the pressure.
And I mean, he is really staring him down.
I mean,
intensely. Oh, Cole with the double flip. I mean, that's just something you see with these controllers, but ideally, Padless is going to resolve those, 30 hertz double flips. And also, if you guys are just tuning in, we're trying to get our prize pool to $500 so we can pay out the entire top 4. So even if you don't have any money to donate, I believe if you go to the Matcherino, you can redeem some free codes for 25 cents a piece.
Doesn't require any real money of your own, just a couple of clicks of your mouse.
And you should not do this. Absolutely not do this. You're only supposed to redeem 1 code for yourself, but I believe they allow you to enter on multiple emails.
Nobody, I've never done that.
No, never. Actually, it might be allowed. But just in case. You can even sign in on X, Discord,
Facebook,
Instagram,
Discord, YouTube.
1 code for each account. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
We're saying it's worth it. Line dependent here for Huff in column 4. Making that's a dirty triple if it scores.
Line dependent in column 4. Wow. Cole with an unnamed adjustment, or it probably has a name. I have no idea what it is. Just spectacular to watch. It feels like I'm watching Prime Coffee. If he was just double the speed. Huff setting up on row 3.
I like it. Dirty Tetris, Huffaluffagus.
Bang the 1 down. Cole going for a double tuck. A skim, a tuck. 3, 2, 1 pop for the Tetris. I'm running out of things to say. I mean, bang, boom. Oh, wow. We need some new not acronyms. Onomatopoeia?
Yeah, kind of.
What is the sound effect?
That's onomatopoeia.
Okay, good. I haven't taken English in several years.
You speak it pretty well.
Thank you. Up with the left well. I mean, that's how you can tell he's watched David Bullets in his lifetime. He knows how to stack on that left side. Cole. Oh.
Wow.
You can see it on his face. He does not want to be here. Yeah, wow. Was scared to put that in column 2, so he puts it in column 1 and shifts it over.
With the transition coming up, plays aggressive.
The well is still open. The only thing that would be catastrophic is a drought. Why did I say anything?
You willed that into existence.
It was about a minimum drought, and he's going to get in at 5:30. Yes.
So Huff's lead's going to increase, as it's going to take at least 7, 8 lines to get this down to the bottom.
620. Huff has gotten only 600,000s, I think. Cole, just a couple more lines till he's back down at the bottom. 133,000 points. Oh, he's setting aggressive here.
One off the bottom. He's got to. This is a decider.
And he said, I'm going to play aggressive here.
I'm defending my championship.
And
It's mine until I lose it.
He absolutely does not want to be down going into level 29. It's just a psychological thing, you know? Oh.
Pressure starting to get to Cole a little bit. You can see him shaking his head a bit. Huff's looking even a little more intense than normal.
Tetrises. I mean, Huff's been playing pretty aggressive on 29, but I wonder if he'll try to line this one out here.
You can't, though.
Right?
Maybe you can slow it down a little bit, but...
Cole leaning forward like that one meme, locking in. And the Broden tuck. I mean, everyone who plays games knows that it works a little bit. From being relaxed in the chair to leaning forward.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like moving your body when you're playing Mario Kart to scrape by the edges.
The body English does it all.
It works with dash too, but not rolling, no.
Now Huff. See, it's starting to shrink. It was 6 Tetrises, down to 4 now.
Yep. He's calm, cool, and collected, though. Just going to have to live with these burns. I mean, there's really no other place to put those pieces. Cole got it down to 3 Tetrises.
What a 19 for Cole.
70,000 points only.
Huff has played us pretty efficiently, and there's a little mistake.
Huff, that's a really bad misdrop. I mean, he shifted over by 1, but it's going to result in about 8 burns here.
Yeah. That's going to pretty much tie the game up.
Now it's his turn to play 1 above the bottom. But he needs to get down to 429.
Got it. 1 million points for Huff.
Oh. And he's going to play above. This is just what Cole needs. An error at level 27 for Huffaluffagus. But if anyone's clutch, it's Huff.
17 lines to get this clean.
Cole got it within
there
one
it is, million
Tetric.
points.
What an amazing level.
Here we go, Sodium. Here we go.
A lot of players are going to fold under the pressure, but
here we go.
Cole's just getting started.
Column 6 Tetris well for Huff. Needs it. Nails it. We are 1 Tetris apart going into 29.
Let's see it here. Both 1 Tetris away.
Huff is dancing that Tetris well around.
Cole with the lead in the 29.
There it is. 760-point lead. Cole gets a 4 tap.
Huff takes it right back.
It's a game of chicken.
Yeah, so Huff has no choice to line this one out. He's going to play like
there
we
it
know
is.
he
Bang
can.
it down.
Oh, no.
Another 4 tap to the left of that tee.
4 left. Not even a worry. Got about 8 left on that roll. Cole is playing 1 above the bottom on level 29. It's so risky. 5 tap
Cole.
Tetris.
Wow.
Yes. Oh. Oh, my days. Allow it.
25,000-point difference.
Bang!
Bangs it down, Huff. Cole working from the middle.
What a nail biter we have here.
He's
Cole
going to set up. He's set up. He's done it. Nicely done.
Huff responds.
Bang for Huff. 60,000 points. Tetris and a half. We're running out of levels.
I mean, this is the definition of
Oh,
neck
Cole
and neck.
is falling apart.
Oh, no. Oh,
he
he's
can't
gonna
get
hate
over.
It. Needs this tap. And Huff again in the decider. The CEO of regionals is going to clutch another game.
What a match, Sodium. What a match.
Wow. I mean, I'm at the edge of my seat.
and these chairs, you don't want to be on edge of these seats.
They might break.
They probably will. But we have a final.
Great games.
We've got Huff and Guafi. That I don't think anybody had that in their bingo card heading into this.
Stop was
the
two absolute favorites,
but this is going to be a banger of a final. We're going to give Huff especially a few minutes to rest up here. We're going to do 15 minutes. Okay, great. So you are watching CTWC. You are at the Too Many Games in Philly, PA.
Yep.
That's Sodium. I'm Bidwell. Stick around for the finals. We're going to be here again.
Yep.
When is the next match?
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
They got the clock.
Is that bro?
You doing the finals too? I think so. Okay. Scott, are you doing the finals? You want?
I like this one. Doesn't matter.
Wherever they're comfortable.
I mean, Huff's only one on this group.
It's good luck for
But it's also like more isolated, clearer kind of shots.
I mean, I think let players comfortable to take that one.
He doesn't have to be at any of the next to me. Like, I wouldn't get that with that. I don't end up distracting any of them. You don't end up right there. Commentary for finals.
Is it Bidwell that we need to do, or do we have?
So who wants to do it?
I'd be down. Wally would probably be down, but like, yeah, I don't know.
Sure. I don't need it. It's not my show.
It is your show.
Oh, okay.
It's your show. If you want it, it's 100% your call.
So who wants to do it?
I'm not doing it.
Do you want to do it?
I want to do it.
All right.
Are you speaking on Wallband's behalf, or
What?
did Wallband also, you said you and Wally, or do you have another duo in mind?
Wally is my duo in mind, but I haven't asked them.
You should ask him.
Okay. Sounds like
I think you can go wrong. Still, it's your show. No?
I mean, I thought it was Scott's show.
It's both your show.
That clock is right. Yeah.
Coffee sodium.
Coffee what?
Coffee sodium.
Okay.
That was the South Carolina finals cast. And then you do like, I guess we just plan how we're doing that.
I can announce the players and then
announce, like,
and do a countdown. Yeah.
Then at the end, like present the trophy.
Okay.
How would you want to do that?
Who? How? Well, since you're not using two of those cameras, you want to set up an area here. Set up a thing. Set up one of the cameras they're not using as a single seat. Yeah.
Should I take one off and put it on just so it's farther back so we can?
I got to use them for Dr. Morris, so I don't want to take it down.
Okay.
If the lights, I want the lights to be seen in the light back. Like right here is good. Which one are we using? This one? How's it going? Sure. Give me one sec. Yeah. Slightly up, but yeah. That's good. It's right. It's got the two colors. No, we're just going to introduce them. There won't be like a walkout, but we'll do like an introduction. Yeah. So, we're not live, but that's what it looks like. So, I'll be here introducing the players, then I'll hand the mic to you after we count down. I got a lot of work to transition. So. All right, if we can have our finalists up on the stage, please. Mr. Huff and Mr. Guafi. What state are you from? Massachusetts? Okay. Can I call you an asshole? Can I call you an asshole? No? No, I said sure. Okay, sure, okay. What seeds are they? Huff was 3 and Coffee was 5? Then after the intro, I've got the bathroom. I got to run to that, so. This one, right? Camera adjustments, or you're just going to move it in the scene? So is sodium and Walmart? Coffee. Sodium and coffee. Sodium and coffee. If you want to be on comms, get up on stage. Grab that mic, sit there, and then I'll pass the other one off when I'm done. Yeah. Yep, so.
You don't want it?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Dude, yeah.
South Carolina.
Hell yeah. All right, TooManyGames, Philadelphia. Are you ready for your CTWC Philly Regional Finals? Introducing to my left, to your right, from the great state of Massachusetts, the number 5 seed, Guafe!
Yeah!
And from the glove state of Michigan, the number 3 seed, Huff! All right, gentlemen, go ahead, seat up. We'll get started. Thank you. I'm going to do a dance while Huff forms. Okay. You ready? I know, I'm on stream. I'm watching them getting ready, you know. Fist bump. All right, let's count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Thank you very much, Bidwell, for the handoff, and we can get started with our finals match.
Yes, sir.
The most anticipated only Guapi Huff.
I know.
Is this a first-time matchup? I feel like I'm not familiar with it, right?
It might be the first time ever. A CTL finalist versus a CTWC finalist. Let's see which event is more prestigious.
Exactly. The debates go back and forth, but finally be able to crown a champion after a long day of not only qualifying, matches, buses,
everything.
So much has gone down today, and it all comes down to one best of 5. Guapi and Huff, who would have thought these might not have been the top 2 contestants going into the tournament. A lot of people put some weight on John Regional, but
no doubt. The reigning world finalist.
Right, John was unfortunately eliminated. Tristop was eliminated by Wallband.
I heard after a DAS game 1 and a best of 3.
Exactly.
Don't think I've ever heard of that one before.
I wonder if Tristop was aware that that match was a best of 3. And also Cole.
Walking with the thumbs up to somebody in the crowd.
Oh no, Cole. One of the favorites going in was
last year's champion.
Just eliminated by Huff in a nail biter decider set right there.
Might even be one of the greatest regional sets I've ever seen.
Honestly, came down to the wire. Multiple 29 games, close failed chase down in, might have been game 2.
And that's not to say that Guapi's sweep wasn't also extremely close. You see a 3-0 match and assume one player was dominating the other, but all 3 were very clutch chase downs.
Exactly, and it shows Guapi's really performing at his peak. Meme defeating him, I believe, in back-to-back CTWCs. Guapi really locked in this set and just showed it. Strong play. To beat Meme, there's no relying on inconsistency you can do. You have to show out with your strongest play and put her in a position where she has to do something reckless in order to catch up to you.
Huff going for a super optimal adjustment, but the input pattern was a little bit awkward.
That can tend to happen if you get your brain a little mixed up on these placements.
Yep. Yeah, Guapi, I don't think I've ever seen him this determined ever. I mean, you can see the seriousness in his eyes.
Right. Both players super locked in. We're about halfway through level 18 here as the transition to the faster speeds of level 19 are at 130 lines. We are at about 300,000 points apiece, which one might call par for the course in terms of pace. Nice adjustment by Guapi over there, making a long bar dependency all the way on the left, gets a long bar, and has a really clean stack to show for it.
He knows we're watching, so wants to impress us a little bit. If you didn't know, I'm Sodium.
And I'm Coffee. We're the inventors of stacking.
Yeah. And not too long ago, we were in this position ourselves, the first regional post-COVID. We were actually in the finals, where Scout and Bidwell commentated for us, but we're washed up now, so we're on the mics.
Yeah, neither of us made the finals. I'm retired, and Sodium had transportation difficulties in getting here on time, but you know, we still got something to show for it if we made it to the microphones.
So yeah,
following in our footsteps, Guapi right there hit an adjustment we call 5 and below, where he flipped up that JP's. Nice also.
So boiler spin?
Boiler spin.
In 26?
the T-spin and tuck at the same time to leave it in the horizontal position, helping Guafi clean up his stack right there. And these adjustments are saving him plenty of burns. Huff, in the meantime, nice adjustment with the OPs throwing it to the right side and creating the center well right before the long bar comes. We are at 112 to 111 lines. We're a matter of Tetrises away from the transition. Both players trying to get in with, say, a high 500 at the highest.
This might genuinely be the worst pace Huff has been on all day. He was banging down 600 to 700,000 transitions consistently in the last match. And I think that was really a key factor in how he was able to beat Cole in Game 5.
Yeah, exactly. Cole, one of the strongest 29 players in this tournament, and Huff maybe known for safer 29 play than some of the other top competitors. So Huff really wants to have a lead and be able to secure that throughout 29.
But in this last month or so, we've seen a little bit of a playstyle change. I noticed Huff goes for some early 5 taps to prioritize Tetris readiness. And, you know, we're seeing some crazy scores from him.
Exactly. Both players entering transition. Huff entering with several burns to do, but gets those down, and now both players are relatively clean Tetris ready. Huff, the first Tetris in level 20. Guafi knocks one back down, and Guafi has a pretty stable 2 Tetris lead right now, about 50,000 points ahead.
I really appreciate that Guafi filled out the long bar dependency before taking the Tetris, as he knows that's the optimal move. And look, a 3 Tetris lead out of nowhere.
Right, good decisions, score, coming to represent that. Oh, meantime, Huff has a very jagged stack on the left. Having a high left, or a stable left, one might say, could be optimal for keeping on stacking for Tetrises without situations getting out of control. Huff, as we can see, just banging them down, has closed the lead to less than 1 Tetris. Trading Tetrises right there, still just a 20,000 point difference, and nice adjustment from Huff, making room for the O piece with the T there.
I mean, this is just non-stop Tetrising. About 70% for Guafi, 65 for Huff.
Right. Back in the day, we would have called this game neck and neck, as with that Tetris right there, Huff is within 1 Tetris's worth of points. Do not be fooled though, Huff is 6 lines ahead. Yep. So if we're talking in terms of what score are they going to get into level 29, Guafi has a little bit more runway to pour down more points before what we used to call the kill screen. Yep. Now we all call it the thrill screen.
Yes, we do.
There's no killing going on there. We are all making it to level 39.
I mean, that may be a little satirical for most of us watching at home, but for these 2 players here, they might as well be making it to level 39.
Oh. Guafi shooting the Z over to the left, making a pocket straight for that J piece to go in vertically. Huff, meanwhile, also precarious stack.
Nice J and L back-to-back there.
Nice, and oh no, Huff has a situation. He could commit to a center well here. An L piece would fill up this setup and make it complete, but
very
has
high up
burns
right
on top of this. He needs to get down before level 29 as the speed will double.
Nice pieces. And 2 back-to-back triples to get the lead.
Wow, so in that meantime, Guafi just had a couple burns to do, and we're on a drought. 35 pieces and counting. Guafi getting the Tetris right there. So Huff, while he was burning, there was no disadvantage to it, as there were no long bars coming, and he couldn't have gotten a Tetris anyways.
Huff with a crucial long bar 225. That could have been the end for him. Oh, not quite sure what to do with that piece. He's going to take a single.
There we go, Tetris by Huff into the kill screen. Both players have crossed the 1 million point threshold, and Huff already setting up for
column
a Tetris.
8. It's do or die. He needs a long.
All the way up high. Kicking the S over to the right. Huff's going to top out at 1.061, and Guafi taking game 1 with a 1.1 into level 29.
We saw Huff got a little aggressive there. Got 4 S pieces, put them all in 9-0. Not a bad move by any means, but when you're at level 29, just anything can kill you.
Right. Really a desperation well there from Huff, and it's really easy to sort of exacerbate that, putting pieces around your well and sort of forming that mountain shape where it becomes hard to burn around it. and Huff just ended up in a situation where he was holding out for that long bar. Nothing much you can do if you don't get it, and that just caused the end of it.
Guafi cooling his hands a little bit. Gonna take off the glove and put it back on. And I don't know if you guys can see it, but he's actually missing part of the glove over his thumb. I wonder if that's part of the reason why he can get so many 5 taps. And both players are ready.
Interesting approach.
I'm gonna get started in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris. We are through to game 2.
Huffaluffagus with the 5 and below, 0 lines in. I mean, that's what we want to see. He's trying to get back on track after that early top out. And looks like he's on pace to do it.
Right, Tetris sets. There's a... Ooh.
Huff with the heat check at 1 Tetris in, hit 1 adjustment and said, you know what, let's go for all of them.
Right, and now has some really delayed burning to do. So far, pretty safe. There we go. The long bar coming in just in time, and Huff gets away with that relatively unscathed. There we go. Vertical eye tuck set up by Huff. Oh, no. Huff overcooking these adjustments and several burns as a result. Guafi, though, I believe only 2 burns so far. Huff, only 2 Tetrises.
A little bit of a drought forming here. Huff has to block the well. 30 pieces and counting. Very unfortunate. Oh, no.
And that J piece might have been life-saving for Huff right there. Going to close that dig out with the Tetris nicely. Throwing that piece to the right over to Burn. And you see this residual hole in his stack, which is going to be difficult to address. But sometimes players just put a long bar there, as Huff is doing right there, and stacking on top of it until he gets an opportunity to transfer it back down to the bottom.
And without looking at the chat, Coffee, we have an online fact coming in from Lucy. Can you guess Huffaluffagus' favorite adjustment? Oh, no.
So I know historically, Huff really enjoyed the 5 and below adjustment we've been talking about, but an adjustment that Huff invented.
Wait, hold on.
Which came a couple of years later, might be known as 2-3-4, where you can throw a Z piece into columns 2, 3, 4 and make a J dependency with the J next, or maybe even without.
And that is absolutely correct, according to the Liquipedia. Oh,
very good.
And he avoids the 5 and below there. He really does prefer a 2, 3, 4. So Guafi's up by over 140,000 points. This might be the biggest lead he's had on 18 all day.
This is no joke on level 18, and we can also know Guafi is 6 lines behind, so this is no fraudulent lead. Guafi is genuinely many, many Tetrises ahead, and Huff still has holes to resolve in the bottom of his stack after transferring this down.
Huff with an opportunity to go back down to row 0.
Nice adjustment with the L piece, making room for the T. And let's see how Huff goes for this, opening up the stack here. So with this Tetris, now he's counting on a J or potentially an S to tuck in and burn a little bit. Huff really wants one of those 2 pieces, gets the J in time, and now, there we go, just going for the 3 burns. Huff is back to bottom of the stack, safe position, and a clean 7 Tetrises behind Guafi while 5 lines ahead. This is not good for Huff.
I mean, this is just classic suffer game pace.
Right, going for less than 300,000 points at 100 lines. Ideally, you would want maybe even 400,000 points at that mark. You can see Guafi 427 at 91. This is well above the standard. Guafi having a great game. Huff not so much. This might speak to a difference in how they've approached the stacking side of the games. Huff, as we mentioned, overcooked some of those early adjustments and got into some digging situations, which resulted really unfavorably for his pace.
So 470 at 100 lines here for Guafi. Could see upwards of a 650,000 transition score. And we know he can chase down almost any score on level 29 as seen by the last set. So Huff is really going to have to apply the pressure or start catching up in pace now.
Yeah, it can be difficult to find weaknesses in these players. So someone like Guafi could exploit this advantage really, really well.
Ooh. Misses the spuck.
Yeah, that T, what he was trying to do there is spin it counterclockwise and then tuck it in one more time to the left. So it would have fit cleanly in that pocket below, but instead gonna have to burn because he doesn't hit the 3-frame window for that spin initially.
Oh, it's gonna have to set up dirty. It looks like he didn't want to, but you know, you kind of see it and just go for it.
Tetris for Guafi, 124 lines. Huff is already at the level 19 transition. Guafi has the opportunity for 2 more Tetrises. Meanwhile, Huff has made up a little bit of the pace differential, only down 4 Tetrises at this point, so has been playing efficiently.
Huff with the beautiful adjustment there on that L piece to get out of that scary board. Bangs down another Tetris.
And Huff, nice adjustment on the T piece there. Another Tetris for Huff. So now 55% Tetris rate. Guafi boasting a 72% Tetris rate of his own. Really Tetris there. 687 Guafi, 609 Huff. Huff is in a later stage in the game as well, so Guafi really has the chance to pour on even more points and expand his lead.
But all of a sudden, it's less than 2 Tetrises in real time.
Right, we cannot discount the fact that Huff is playing very aggressive and very measured as well, ending up with some great efficiency and poking some holes in this lead of Guafi's, down less than 50,000 points. Both just slamming down those Tetrises, though.
Huff looking to take the lead for the first time, but Guafi's going to put it within 2 Tetrises again. You know, it's easy for 29 to steal the show in these type of games, and especially on YouTube, because we all skip to level 29, but I'm thoroughly impressed with the stacking and adjustments I've seen here today.
Right, as you had said that, Huff hit a really nice L spin to clear up the right side of his stack. Some really difficult decisions there for Huff to make, but made the right ones and got another Tetris. Still down at 2 Tetrises though. Huff, this is a tough stack to sort of resolve, but gets a long bar and fills in the dependency instead of taking the Tetris. So Huff, with 2 Tetrises now, with following long bars, is only down 16,000 points.
We do have to note that it is a 10% difference in Tetris rate, however, because Guafi is behind by 2 levels.
Right. Guafi, 941,000 at 201 lines, so this could potentially be almost a 1.2 million score into level 29. I believe it's no longer possible, but close to that threshold. Meanwhile, Huff fighting for 1 million and change.
We're about to get started here on the thrill screen. Huff with the first max out. Oh, Guafi had it too, actually.
Max out for Guafi, max out for Huff.
Huff.
We're going to really see this line differential.
229 takes the single in this kill screen.
So Huff holding it out for a Tetris on the kill screen. Really nice burn with the TPs and clears it out with the Z. Tetris for Huff. Down only 9,000 points now. And one more Tetris might give him the opportunity to take the lead here while Guafi's burning.
Nails that crucial 5-tap there. It's going to be Tetris ready, but is running into a little bit of a drought. 25 pieces and counting. Where's the long bar? He's committing, but he gets it.
Huff, oh no, hangs an L piece to the right side. It was a dig that would have stabilized really quickly if he got that L over, but hanging it right before it gets all the way over, topping out at 1.09. Guafi is now up 2 games to 0 in the finals.
Coffee up 2-0 again against one of the CEOs of regionals. Let's see if he can do it twice.
This is the ultimate test for Guafi here. Has been playing stellar today. Yep, it looks like
we're going to get it started in
for
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Guafi been really locked in today. Only needs one more game to close it out. But as we know, Huff doesn't crack under pressure. Huff has one of the best sort of mental games of the scene, and Guafi is going to need to stick it through all the way out in order to take the set. Wow. We're tracking the same boards here all the way through that S piece.
You love to see it.
And two Tetrises with the same board.
Guafi looking over at Huff's pieces.
Putting the Z up. And going for different placements with the O.
Someone
Huff's was better.
No, we don't know. Someone's going to have to calculate that, though.
Someone put that into Stack Rabbit. Wow. So it's tracking through that far. We know that players always get what we call the same seed. So they're getting the same pieces in the same game, but rarely do you see through even 4 or 5 pieces, everyone's making the same decisions. But this was through, who knows, 20, 30 pieces. They were making all the same moves.
It's also good to note that even though players have the same pieces, they are not always affected the same way due to the differences in their stacks. So we do this to try to minimize the randomness, but you know, it's always going to affect people differently.
Right. So as for who made the right decision, we can see how it plays out in their pace. However, looking really similar here as Huff is up about 1 Tetris, but also 3 lines ahead. So Guafi has just about a Tetris to make up there, and 380 points in the lead. Huff with back-to-back tucks there with a T and a J piece, or maybe mix the order around, but resolving the right side of his stack. He's back to Salubrity. And a couple more tucks for Huff on the right side here. Tetris, Guafi, Huff matching it with the Tetris of his own.
That was a 30-piece drought, but with the caliber of these players, you rarely notice these things. Ideally, you're getting a long bar every 7 to 14 pieces, but anything past that is considered a drought. And we had, 2 times the minimum length, so just great stack management and burning from both players.
Exactly. On level 18, droughts are annoying. On 19, they're dangerous. On 29, they're deadly.
Oh, Huff, so cerebral. What a burn.
Right, and as you can see, the way Huff is playing his pieces, he's what we call hovering them in the middle of the stack and waiting to make a decision before seeing the next piece. This is next level gameplay from Huff, making decisions only when necessary after reacting and understanding the context of the stack. Some really high level moves.
So the scores are pretty close here. Guafi is leading by about a Tetris. But as we know, it really comes down to level 29. I mean, both of these players can, go almost perfect on 18 and 19, but when the scoring ramps up later on in the game, that usually determines the victor.
Right, who has the sauce to carry it through to the super kill screen of level 39?
So something great about the VITs is that my good friend here, Coffee, actually invented the acronym that is Vertical iTuck Setup. So if you enjoy it, make sure to give him your thanks.
Many histories to adjustment names, coming down to a lot of silly things. VITs might be one of the few sensible ones that we've worked on.
Looks like we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. Huff was suffering a little bit on level 18 in the first 2 games of the set, but you know, he's back on his 600 to 700,000 pace.
Right, Guafi maintaining what might have been pretty much the same lead the entire game, is just under a Tetris of a lead for Guafi. And then if Huff matches this, it's going to be a very slight lead for him.
Guafi could have placed that eyepiece on the left or the right and makes a last-second maneuver of 3 inputs to accommodate for an L piece.
Right, this is one of the advantages that rolling gives you, is it allows you to sort of shoot a piece halfway across the board as a last-second adjustment. And no longer would it be considered a micro adjustment. This is really a big decision you're making.
Huff with the dollar store Vits, not quite long enough to fit a long bar, but only 3 high. Oh, Guafi with the line spin. A 2-frame window right there with the non. Oh,
right, another line spin from Guafi.
What is he doing? He's doing it for the crowd.
Tetris ready. Just holding out for this bar here, and as you can see on both players, we're in a similar set of the piece sequence, but both getting that drought at the same time, both Tetrising with the long bar. This is one of the facets of level 19 is drought management. You have to be ready for when droughts come and be ready to get the Tetris when the bar finally comes, so your opponent doesn't get an advantage from that. Guafi, really tough stack there, but got 2 pieces to tuck in, and it's all good now.
He's really feeling himself. You could tell when he went for that second eye spin, genuinely 0 reason to go for it, but as we can see, it gave him a boost in confidence, and Tetris is a game of about 50% mental, so that line spin might have won him the match.
Right. In the meantime, both players making really cerebral decisions here. Guafi had a nice way to save a burn by holding out to put a long bar in column 9 right next to the well. Huff had a really disciplined delayed burn with the Z piece. Both players really measured decisions, keeping their stacks stable and getting into scoring positions as soon as it's possible.
Yeah, regardless of the result of this match, I better see both players jump up at least 5 spots on the Ryan Hamburger rankings with how they've been playing.
Huff, in the meantime, has clawed his way up to a 120,000 point lead. Guafi alternating it back down. Huff with a max out on level 25.
Wow.
Some might not understand the significance of this, but if Huff were to burn less than 4 lines before the level 29 kill screen, he could achieve a score of 1.3 million points, which is a huge deal even to this day to get into the kill screen in a competitive match.
That's the golden mark of efficiency. I mean, 1.0 is pretty good. 1.1, you'll see amongst the top players, but even 1.2 starts to get rare at these elite levels.
Right, and Guafi, no straggler, has the ability to get a high 1.1 million score into the kill screen, but Huff is really just
nice
slamming
3,
these
4,
Tetrises.
5 on the T, predicting the T piece. I mean, that's just intuition at its finest.
Right, some of the best stacking decisions really look like you have multiple next boxes in a way, because you're making your stack accommodating for anything that could come next. Huff, with 2 more Tetrises, could get a 1.3 million score into the kill screen. Meanwhile, Guafi going for about a 1.14.
I mean, this is a great game from Guafi, but he's down over 200,000 points. 1 Tetris away for both players here.
Bar for Huff, 1.313 into the kill screen. And Guafi in with 1.142. This is a great pace for Guafi as well, but Huff has been playing so insanely efficiently. He's 200,000 points ahead within level 30, and he's not slowing down. He has a Tetris set up.
Well, I mean, look at this aggressiveness from Huff. He knows Guafi can chase down just about anything, so he wants to get as many Tetrises as possible while he's still alive.
Yeah, and a really conservative J burn from Huff there. You can tell he's taking this slow approach. Tetris from Huff there. Guafi, Tetris ready. Long bar Tetris.
With the same long bar.
And Guafi is only 2 lines behind here, so this lead is real in every sense. Huff, not going to get the J over.
Guafi setting up. Son! No way. He's going to get that dirty Tetris right there.
Guafi needs something to the left, though. Gets the J over and gets an S to build out his left nice and high. He's looking a little bit safer than before, but this is still by no means easy to survive. Guafi just managing his stack there with the Tetris. 1.375 for Guafi, 1.482 for Huff. The gap is slowly closing, but Huff holding on to that 100,000 point lead into level 34.
It looks like Guafi's playing on creative mode. I mean, he's just flinging pieces to the left and to the right. He has no care that he could potentially be down over 3 Tetrises right now.
And Huff bailing on the immediate center well set up for something that looks safer, but
not again.
Might not be so good. Oh my goodness, Guafi, another dirty center well Tetris and burning it down. He's only down 65,000 points with that Tetris. Huff bringing it back to 100,000 point lead. And Huff
column 9.
Column 9 well
for the
Tetris.
roll over.
It's a clean Tetris from Huff. He's back to that right well and has the 1.6 million score. That's the rollover we're talking about. Guafi at 1.466 looking for a Tetris.
Oh my!
Is it going to come though?
Why is he getting drowned?
Oh my goodness! What a placement from Guafi.
He needs to go
set up the
perfect.
delayed burn. He needs something over to the left. Gets the long bar over.
30 drought is so
But
ill-timed.
he needs to measure his efficiency here. He might need to set up high, dirty center well like he's been doing. It's looking difficult for Guafi though.
Oh, Huff, get the 1.7.
And the
It'll be
deficit
now.
can't be overcome.
Wow.
What a game from Huff. 1.691 in a competitive match.
Astounding game. I mean, 1.5, that'll win you 99% of matches in a real life setting. But Huff, with a score that'll win you 100% of those matches.
What tension we just saw there. Guafi really put every resource into coming back there, and we saw a lead as small as 60,000 points, which in these later levels is 1 Tetris and change. But Huff really kept it cool there, got back to that efficient style of play come level 36, 37, 38, and almost knocked down a 1.7 million score to take game 3 and stay in the set.
Looks like both players are ready. Gonna have no break, and we'll get it started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. You can kind of tell that the momentum on 29 really carried them through, because a lot of players are going to try and take a breather there, but you know, they're just kind of in their rhythm, in their own element, and they're going to get us started in literally 10 seconds of a break. The Australian 5 and below. Respect.
Care to explain?
Yeah, so Guafi there did a normal 5 and below, which is standing a J up vertically to make room for the O. However, when that J also has an overhang on top, it is called Australian for reasons that I cannot explain right now.
Right. So, in the grand scheme of things, as I was mentioning going into last game, Tetris is Huff really with a throwback placement right there, sort of a phantom adjustment.
I mean, going for the deep drop O right there.
Right, and crucial L and J to burn that down perfectly. Without those right pieces, that could have been a lot of burns cost for Huff.
Guafi.
Looking like on level 29 last game.
Oh,
no! Overshoots the long bar! Sun and top out from Guafi. Holding back a smile there, but this is no laughing matter. We
I don't
have
think
a decider
anyone
on our
in the world
hands here.
Could have predicted that. I mean, if you accidentally skip 10 seconds there, you just have no idea what happened.
And this is why you don't skip level 18.
And they're just going to go right into game 5 in 3,
2, 1, Tetris. This is our game 5 right here. Suddenly thrown upon us, and both players just ready for it straight away. And
Guafi wants absolutely nothing to do with that. He's already forgotten what happened.
It's like nobody knows what just hit them. And we went from 2-0 to 2-2 like that in a heartbeat.
But I mean, that's the kind of mentality you have to have, right? Huff is down 2-0, but anything can change in an instant. And the same goes for Guafi. I mean, that's why some coaches at the halftime of soccer games will go, pretend like it's 0-0, knowing full well they're up 7-0. But in those rare scenarios like this one, the lead can shift in a matter of seconds.
Right. And onto that point of Tetris being a momentum-based game, Huff being one of the strongest momentum players this is the time Guafi really needs to lock in and show that he's going to be ready and composed in this Game 5. You can't let the game slip away from you one at a time. Fans cheering for Huff all the way behind the moment, really starting to build up within level 18.
Yeah, I know. And Huff is one of the most experienced veterans in the history of the game. I mean, he's been playing for 7 years onwards. He knows what it's like to be in a Game 5 in a do-or-die situation, while Guafi is a little bit of a newer top player. I mean, he's been around the scene for a while, but only recently has he started to get into that upper echelon of players. So he's going to have to dig deep within himself and try and get through these trials and tribulations.
Guafi, one of the newer up-and-coming top players. Huff is a proven veteran, and this is Guafi's chance to show himself as someone who can stick with the best and stay composed when it counts, but needs to get through 18 and 19 in the first place and then show his abilities throughout level 29 to make this count.
No more dirty Tetris from Guafi. It's just going to take some safe triples. But we can see his pace is suffering a little bit. Might be playing a little bit cautiously or a little bit rash here. Oh. Bang! Respect.
We're getting the online fact that in Game 5 deciding matches, Huff is 62 and 46 all time. Guafi is 17 and 15 all time. So both players have winning records. Huff, wow.
62 deciders. That's absolutely disgusting.
That's significant. Over 100 deciders, that is.
Yeah.
And Huff has over 16 more wins than losses in those. So Huff, really a clutch player. And it's up to Guafi to prove himself here.
I'm thoroughly impressed with how fast he did that math.
No comment.
Huff with 2 long bar dependencies here turns one into a J dependency. It's just going to burn it down. So Guafi actually in the lead by 2 Tetrises now. Starting to pick it back up, feel himself again.
Huff, though, let's see. There are 2 approaches here. Going to take the safer one, it looks like. There we go with that O-burn into the T-burn. Huff avoiding any chance of a center well, which is a really high-risk, high-reward style of play. Could be risking a lot of burns or a dangerous situation in exchange for early Tetris payout, but Huff avoiding that altogether by biting the bullet on a couple of burns and just eating this 86,000 point deficit at a similar line count. So Guafi has a real lead here.
Indubitably. Huff not quite on a suffer pace, but it's going to have to try really hard to get, a mid 500 to 600,000 transition. Meanwhile, Guafi is going to cruise his way to hopefully a 600,000 plus. Nice. Broden adjustment. Guafi, Tetris ready, and is rewarded with a long bar.
Guafi, a couple of square pieces when his stack is really jagged. Going to have to burn that one. Losing 2 lines effectively.
Don't let him do another bar spin, please. Okay.
He could have a bit of a bar spin tuck setup here, but just going to burn that.
Oh, so cerebral.
Right, a little bit of a floating burn setup there, and Guafi also going to fill in that long bar dependency. Huff throwing that O to the left. Yep. An adjustment we call orange juice. Maybe guess why with the names of the pieces that you use.
O and the J, of course. Huff in a very tricky scenario here is going to take a very uncharacteristic couple of burns, needs an L or a J ASAP. As the transition is coming in 15 lines, 14, 13, 12.
Yeah, this could be pretty difficult for Huff here, but gets an S and a Z to open up the well. A long bar would lower the stack to safety here, but gets that J piece to burn it out clean, and he's back to a great situation here. High Tetris ready stack, but running into the beginning of a drought.
Oh, crucial triple. Is going to have to burn into 19. No, gets a Tetris, but the lead is 4.67 Tetrises.
Wow, and Guafi holding out, trying to get this 600,000 point transition. One more burn to do so. 25 drought, but gets the same Tetris that Huff did. And 602 transition.
Huff with LNJ dependencies on every end of the board right now.
He's behind right now. If he tops out, it's game over. Nice way to dig down the stack, one piece at a time for Huff. A Tetris into 520,000 points. Guafi, though, 680 over 4, almost 5 Tetrises ahead, and he's behind in line. So he has so many points he can put up that it's going to be hard for Huff to contest.
I mean, this is seriously not normal. The pace that these players are playing at is just so ridiculous. Society has advanced so much in the last couple of years.
And Huff really begging for a T-piece at this point. There we go.
Oh, 3
Nice
piece
filling
previews
out
there
the
with that
stack.
O adjustment.
Got the L he needed. All eyes on Huff. Can he catch up to Guafi's pace here? And can Guafi stay stable, stay out of trouble, and maintain this lead into kill screen?
You would think that up this much, 130,000 points in a decider, you're going to start to play safe and try and cruise your way to victory. But Guafi is going to bang down like 4 Tetrises in a row.
Right, you can see a 20% difference in their Tetris rate here. Guafi 853
with the Tetris.
Tetrising into a 156,000 point lead. Huff with a really salubrious stack, holding out for more Tetrises. Another disciplined Z-burn from Huff, really sticking to those fundamentals, says, I don't care the situation ahead of me.
And
I'm going to play me.
Is going to have one hole. This could either be many burns or few burns. But either way, this is Huff's chance to catch up.
Right, Guafi committing to around 5 burns here, and Huff is using this to his advantage, slowly crawling back within 100,000 points here. Both players have healthy stacks though, so this lead could be maintained if Guafi's careful about it.
I mean, Guafi's lead the whole game has kind of been like a flame wall, blocking Huff from entering into the green zone, but it's only within 2 or 3 Tetrises now. It could be anybody's game.
Right. And these players really thinking pace right now. But they need to be thinking space before kill screen. One
Huff
more
is in a thinking
line.
space, but Guafi's in a thinking space too. Of 100,000 points. Huff is going to transition to level 29.
Tetris into 29. Huff 1.073. Guafi still over 100,000 points, up at 1.195, but needs something over to the left.
Don't do it him!
Huff with the Tetris needs an L piece for that setup, and he gets it right here. He's Tetris ready, but it's hard to maintain this for so long.
Where is the long bar?
Huff stack.
It's
look
there!
At this. The Tetris into 1.16. Guafi doing everything he can to keep this lead together.
Yes.
It's
Great
intact.
triple there.
Get to that J burn to burn it down. Guafi building out his left here and getting back into scoring position.
A very unfortunate board here for Guafi. Gets a crucial long bar.
Huff puts a long bar. Column 9 needs the Tetris right now. There's the long bar.
Guafi says, check this out though.
Boom! Huff hanging the T-piece to the left. He's going to
my
need
gosh.
something to the left, and
No.
L would burn it.
Ow!
A couple pieces hanging in the middle.
And Guafi is your 2026 Philadelphia champion.
Wave of emotion coming over Guafi right now. It's a celebration.
A tidal wave of emotion consumes Guafi. You can see it on his face.
Huff just packing up his setup. Such
Suey
a sudden
from
top out
Guafi.
right there. But Guafi made the most of the moment. He stood up when it counted, locked in on level 29, pushed the pace throughout 18 and 19, kept it going, held on to his lead, and this is what makes a winner.
Indubitably.
Congratulations to not only our finalist Huff, but our CTWC Philadelphia Regional Champion, Guafi.
Let's give him another round of applause. Woo! And I think this is Guafi's first ever regional win, as well as the first American regional win to go home to the country of Portugal. So let's give a round of applause to our Portuguese Tetris players.
Wow, incredibly played by both players, coming down to the wire, being a game 5, and just like that, it's game over. Guafi, what an incredible run from start to finish, proving he has the stuff, toppling Huff in this final here.
Truly, truly a classic set. I mean, down the line, we're going to remember this as one of the best tournaments, I think. Yeah, in general, might as well be.
Much attention surrounding Philly here. A follow-up to CTWC and tournament with much media presence, one might say.
Quantus processing.
Just processing the moment.
All right, one more round of applause for your runner-up, Huff! Guafi, where are you going, bro? Come here. Yeah. Are we on? Okay. Hey, oh, we're on. Hey. So I asked Scout beforehand, this is your first regional championship? I mean, just describe the road, going to these things over and over and over again. Did you think that you could ever finally get to the top and finally win one of these things?
I absolutely, because, you know, over the years, it's just, like my first time going to a regional, I was incredibly nervous, like really, really nervous. Just like being in front of a bunch of top Tetris players was just like, scared me. And now, just the more, it's just like time. Like the more regionals I go to, the less nervous I get and the more comfortable I am. And just play till the end and just figure out how to improve on the things I'm bad at. And then that's just the secret, how to rise.
So sort of on the same topic, just over a year ago, you and Meme were playing in the top 16 in Pasadena for the World Championship. You go to this epic Game 5 decider. You put up a hell of a high score. Meme chases it all the way down and ekes it out at the very last second. And you know, you're like, I gave it my all. I didn't choke or anything like that, but it just couldn't overcome it. And then today, you overcome both players to finally to pull this down. What kind of describe the rivalry between you and Meme? Like this is kind of your first time to kind of get a big one over her in real life for sure.
I mean, I've played her so many times. I know Meme's beatable. I know her weaknesses just by playing her so many times, and her strengths, and just figure out. I don't know. Just play Tetris like that. That's kind of what I've learned. The biggest mistake I've made is like playing with the expectation that my opponent's gonna get a high range score every single time, and like that caused me to go aggressive and top out. I've kind of just learned to just like play my own game, and that really helped me out a lot. It's just be in my own space.
So about that Game 4 with that quick early top out, was that just a mental lapse? What do you think happened there? Just fatigue? How would you explain it?
I just missed the bar. I thought I had to tap it twice. I only had to tap it once. That was it.
Well, it just goes to show you that you're playing this game for hours and hours and hours a day. One little tiny mistake could cost you the whole thing, and had it gone the other way in Game 5, it could have flipped completely over. So like it took a lot of fortitude to overcome that. Any other words? What's your plans for the future? Any more regionals you're going to before this end of this year or next year?
Well, this year I want to attend Jonas Cup. That's one I want to go to. And
Hartford?
That too. Hartford. Massholes, yep. And yeah, that's kind of it, honestly, for this year at least.
Well, what are your expectations for, I mean, this is just the start of the 2027 season. You got the win right out the bat. Do you think you could take the whole thing?
What, CTWC? Yeah. Probably not. I mean, I'm going to be realistic. Nah, that's not happening. I mean, if I sat down, played for 8 hours every single day, then maybe. But, I mean, you know, it really is just like, it's all mental. It's not, you know, I need more experience, and then maybe one day.
So when it happens and Scout makes the video afterwards describing your road, that clip of you saying, nah, it's not going to happen, is going to play right before you're holding up the trophy. Just keep that in mind if you think the positive thoughts. Here's your trophy, sir. Box copy of the game with the TooManyGames customization there. Hope that's good for your collection there. Show it to the camera there. Show it to everybody. Big round of applause for your champion, Guafi! And shout outs before you go.
Shout out to my family. You know, if it weren't for my mom letting me go on this trip, then I wouldn't have won this tournament in the first place. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And with that, thank you, Scout, for hosting. Excellent, amazing job. Thank you, Zempro, for being up here early and helping with the setup. Thank you, Mart's family, for help. Thank you. Hazel and Ranger and Mom, thank you guys. We are signing off here. There's Dr. Mario tomorrow here if you'd like to tune in for that, DRMC. What's our next regional? Oh, there's IARC. I think that's it. Signing off here. Thanks. Boom Tetris for you, I guess.